Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Saturday. Frigibax Com Day is here. Should be flipping over in right now, I guess. Should see some Frigies all over the place. Let me know when you guys can see the chat. We'll check our first one together. Pop all our incenses, all that stuff. Dude, I'm excited. This is the best Com Day of the year. Hands down. Been waiting for this one for a while. Okay, it looks like it's spinning right now. I think you guys can see the stream. What's going on, Inez? Got Ryan in the house, too. Good to see you. First one's not shiny. That's fine. They can all shine, I guess. And they're weather boosted. That's a good sign, man. I'm really happy about that. If you didn't know, a little bit better odds of finding hundos if you do have weather boosted conditions. And of course, it's boosted by windy and snowy, but probably not going to see that. Rachel, what's up? Mateo, got Pika Man in the house. Garlic says, let's go. This is a sick shiny, too. This is pretty much the equivalent of last year's Jangmo Com Day, right? It's the big one of the year. Hey, Callie, what's up? Mr. Streamer's my dad's name, actually. Emil, good to see ya. Okay, come on, where are the shinies at? I like getting one, like, right away. So far, we're only, like, what, 10 checks deep, I think? Hey, Saturo. First check was shiny for you, nice. I actually do have this shiny family completed from last year's Go Fest, but I haven't seen one again since. Also, my notification's off, hold on. They are, okay. That's from Pokemon Go, I guess we'll allow that one. Oh, there we go, there's our first one of the day. 689. It's kind of tough to tell this shiny with the glare on my phone right now, but we already got one. You got a Shundo today, Inez? No way. Shundo Frigi? There he is, and yeah, okay. Well, our first one's not a Shundo, but it's fine. Also going to be checking our field research as well. 40, I thought we spun more than one, no? Am I tripping? I was trying not to do field research before this, so of course we could pick up the new quests when it flips over now. And also a big thank you to whoever grabbed me the Com Day ticket. The game did not notify me who it was. So a huge appreciation for that. I tried to look in the news thing, it wouldn't tell me. But some kind soul out there sent me the ticket, and I do appreciate that. 63 shinies for Emil, nice. My record was set on this day last year for Jangmo at 72 shinies. So we'll see if we can rival that. Only got one in the first 2 minutes, so there we go, number 2. Okay, we just had to whine a little bit. Maybe a 270 could be a Shundo. What a sick Shundo this would be to have. I don't know if I'd evolve it all the way or keep it a Frigi. We'll see when the time comes. Oh, dude, background! Yo, 2 minutes in, background shiny. Ain't a 3-star. Yo, sick. That's a great start to the day. Like, immediately getting this guy. Oh, also, too, I do have a couple hundos we're going to have to evolve today. A couple hundos I've been saving to get the Com Day move. I think I level 50'd one of them already as well. Background odds are abysmal. I mean, that's a pretty good start for us there. I think my chat phone is frozen at the moment, too. You're getting 89 shinies? I don't know about 89 shinies. Second one's Hundo background for Pika Man. Dude, is the chat super delayed? I don't know about you guys. I'm pretty pumped about that one. I saw 0 reaction. Uncle Boris, what's up, man? All right, we got 2 checks in here. Let's see. Number 1 is a non-shiny one, a 534, I think, right? And number 2, not shiny either, in a 507. You know what? Before we officially hop into things here, let's do this. Let's go to our Hundo Frigi. I said before, this one's already 50 maxed. It's gonna be a max level Com Day moved Hundo. I've been waiting for ages to do this. You guess is 63? Shundo Frigibax for Kaz, really? A friend of mine yesterday got wild Shundo Frigi, really? Wait, you mean like on your Com Day, right? You're a day ahead? I was gonna say, a day before Com Day would be wild. He's gonna be a 4013 CP. That's the max level Hundo. That's cool, man. I don't know if I'll evolve the other Hundo yet. I might keep it as a Frigi. But we had to evolve this one, man. And it does get the move, which I think is a dragon move. I was kind of hoping it was gonna be an ice type move. Yeah, Glaive Rush. Sick though, man. Been waiting for ages for that. It's actually one of my top CP Pokemon on my account. It's on like the first couple pages anyways. And look who it is, Mr. Nadernauts. Here to scrape up all the Stardust, are you? Yes. You get a shiny yet? I got a shiny with the background, second shiny. Yeah, I know, it's nice. Is it just me or there's like no spawns here? I was gonna say, the spawns seem way less on this corner, but maybe down by the water would be better. Surprise Nate encounter. Well, we knew he was coming. I took a snapshot and Nate showed up. That's how it works. Whether you like it or not. I think you get like 10 encounters with Nate today, and none of them can be shiny. Axolotl, what's up, man? Gonna have to be checking for some hundos so we can call them out for one another. Klexa in the house too. How was your Com Day? Yeah, this is a cool one, man. I think we're all pretty excited to do this Comm Day. I think that goes without saying. Like I said, last year's Jangmo Day was cool, but I might like this shiny better. How many shiny Frigibax have I found? It's been 5 minutes, so 2. We literally just got started. And evolved my Hundo as well. I don't know if I'll evolve the other Hundo. Maybe we'll wait and see. Wouldn't mind having the Hundo family. I actually kind of like the Arctibax a lot. I don't know why. He reminds me of like an N64 character. Oh, we gotta go in a party for stuff too. Man, I always forget about that. Stupid party challenge things. Catch 3. Okay, cool. How you doing today, says Leland? I'm good, man. How about you? Also, I wonder what the max level you can find this, or the max CP in the wild would be. I've been finding a bunch that are like 1,000 plus. Shiny right there at 962. That sounds pretty shundo-y. If I was a betting man, I'd say that's a shundo. And then I'd lose all my money. What do you reckon next year's June Comm Day will be? Dreepy. Yeah, that one sucks.
I don't think so.
You don't think Dreepy? What do you think it's going to be?
I think they're going to have like 3 next year like this. So
You think they're going to have 3 like this?
Like, well, I think because, like, Dreepy wasn't at GoFest this year, is it?
No, so you're right. Yeah.
I think it's like Charcanut's, I think, going to be one of them.
I could see that.
Room's going to be one of them. And then whatever Japan had. I don't know what Japan had.
Yeah, I didn't even pay attention to that. I guess that is a good point that we didn't have Dreepy for in person. Because, yeah, that's usually when they debut the one. Good luck today, says BG. Thanks, man.
They could change it, obviously. It's just I'm trying to follow.
No, you're right, yeah. Because, yeah, Frigi came out last year. Devil, how you been? If you guys haven't already, do me a solid. Make sure you like today's stream. Let's get a Shundo. I've only ever got one Comm Day Shundo ever before. Gumi Comm Day 2024. So that's quite a while ago. Also, Nate, hop in my freaking party, man.
Okay, I won't be doing any of those tasks today, though. But...
It's just catch.
No, I just mean, God, it's been so long since I do these.
I know, I hate joining parties.
I just mean I won't be doing any Frigi tasks today.
What, you're not doing the Frigi tasks? You're trying to get other stuff after, or what? Spin, make nice throws. Okay, I might as well do these.
I still got Fossil Museum Pikachu.
Oh. Yo, Paint, what's up? That's crazy you still have that. You haven't played since?
I still have.
Are you waiting to claim those for a special day? They'd have the Comm Day tag. That'd be kind of cool.
Well, I guess I could claim them today. I'm just gonna stack them, I think.
Nate still has the Pikachus, the Excavator Pikas from Chicago.
Shows how much they're French.
I mean, it's still been pretty nice though, having a Canada tag for them caught, right? Chicago exclusive. Get some stuff, some things, guaranteed background check. It's not shiny, and Will, I'm doing good, man. Just trying to hop in a party there. You see what I pulled, Axolotl? I didn't. You put it in the Discord? I didn't have a chance to have too good of a look at the Discord today. I was scrambling to make sure I get all my stuff done for Comm Day. 1%, Devil? That's how you're going to do me after all we've been through? 1%? Also, the Go Plus looks like it's working today. That's good. A lot of days when I'm catching fast like this, the Go Plus just gets overwhelmed. Devil's banned? Yeah, 1%. I mean, after all we've been through, that seems a little bit menacing. Also, the Comm Day ticket is to be as expected. Some encounters, some star pieces, some stuff, some things. Yeah, you know what? We'll claim one of these now. Let's go with number 1. Number 1's not a shiny. Again, 534 is the Hundo. I'm pretty sure. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but I looked it up last night. Should be 534 from research. And yeah, my other Comm Day Shundo is actually just a wild spawn, not even a call-up. Just happened to quick catch it along the way, appraise it later, so that's the only one I've ever got, which is surprising. Ominous with 99%, there we go. I mean, you and Devil combined make a perfect puzzle right there. The 99 and the 1, 10% from Calexa. Yo, party challenges suck, man. Give us like defeat grunts. Win 2 raids, sure, that's perfect for right now. And a shiny, an 862. Man, these are some high CPs. All these sound very Shundo-y. Not that it has any higher of a chance per se, but let's see. 862 is... Okay, well, we're getting some decent IVs at least. How was Comm Day? Well, it just started. We're playing it right now. That's why there's Frigibaxes all over the place. But hopefully it goes good. I mean, background shiny on the second one of the day is great. I've had a lot of these Comm Days where I struggle to get backgrounds. You got a huge one right there. Too bad there's no showcase anymore. Thanks, Niantic. That would just make too much sense to have a showcase for a Comm Day Pokemon on Comm Day. Nate 62. What do you mean a Nate 62? Is that the model he is? I feel like Nate's going to get a Shundo because he doesn't even care. He's just here for the dust. You know what the Hundo is? The Hundo's a 534 from research. In the wild could be a lot of things, though. I'm going to be periodically checking. Oh, really? Okay. A Kecleon nearby, perhaps. And it looks like he is, he's left the building in the meantime. Well, thanks a lot, Nate. How long ago was that?
Like 2.
I guess they might be on like 30-minute timers, hard to say.
It was, I just figured you'd get your truck to start, so.
I either have days where I'm very good with checking for Kecleons, or I just go plus completely.
Yeah.
And I think you know what today was. The showcase only occur on Tuesdays. Well, they do now, but if you played Pokemon Go for more than the last month or so, you'd know that they used to be always on comm days and other stuff as well. So I am familiar with how they work now, but historically they always were for comm days and actually a couple times a week, event focused and stuff. You hit a massive restock. Oh, for cards you mean? I thought you meant you pulled something in game. I'm curious to know now. What did you get? And another shiny. Yo, 1064. That's a big boy. That's got to be a wild Shundo, right? Like money back guarantee from Nate. That's what he's always promising, that money back guarantee thing.
I don't think it's ever happened, though, so.
I am. Thanks for the sub. Any BG? No, and it's okay. How you got that high of a CP? Back-to-back shinies. Okay. Never mind. I'm potentially happy again. The new Totodile. Oh, you got it. That's sick. Hey, Neptune, what's up, man? That's what I was thinking. That had to have been good, you would think. Like over 1,000 CP for a starter Pokemon. Well, not a starter, a base evolution Pokemon. Sunday roast dinner. That sounds awesome. Yeah, tomorrow's Father's Day, right? A day for father stuff. Lots of briskets will be smoked, I'm sure. Who'd you vote for the August comm day? I actually didn't vote. I didn't vote at all just because like you had to go to like their channel and do a bunch of stuff. It's a little bit too busy to do that, but I think they picked, didn't they?
Yeah, I mean, I think it was obvious Nick was good.
Yeah, any brand new shiny for the game makes sense. Fido would have been cool, but you can technically get it now. The Nickit shiny is pretty good too, as I missed the quick catch. If I don't get a Shundo, I'll cry about it. Yeah, man, I can't believe I've only got one comm day Shundo ever. You know how hard I go on these days always. No Hundo so far. Holy spawns here. Holy Lesponzas. Yeah, we can stop and clean them up if you want.
Stardust.
Would you like a Shundo of this, or are you just going for the dust today?
I mean, I'll take anything good too. I want a level 1 obviously, but that's not possible.
Maybe in the next couple hours.
We'll see.
I could see it maybe being just sunny boost at some point.
Yeah, all morning it was like partly cloudy or sunny, but
yeah, the dust for these is great. I think what they're 450 of the star piece. Not super bad. 2 of these is 900. And so on and so forth. If you're really good at math, you could figure it out. How many more days on Nate Shiny Rotom for trade? I don't know. Well, would be
30, so it'd be like early July.
Yeah. Should be coming up kind of soon. I was looking at the wild spawns. It looks like we're not going to get Rotom for global, which kind of makes sense.
Oh,
as far as I can see, it doesn't look like we're going to get that.
I guess it usually is like an in-person exclusive thing that they've been doing.
Yeah, I think last year might have been in Snapshots from New York. I remember it was like the fan Rotom.
But they couldn't be shiny last year either. So
No, yeah.
Like it really didn't matter, I guess.
Which is kind of stinky. How are you going to have an in-person exclusive that can't shine?
Yeah.
Also, I keep missing the quick catch. It's driving me freaking nuts. Was the sunniest non-windy day here. We got it for 3 hours. Yeah, I mean, weather boosts can be hit and miss. I've got pretty much all these guys. All these lads. And there's a shiny at 1070. I was fooled before, but man, 1070's got to be good. I was saying before, what could the highest CP in the wild even be? Like 1200 maybe? A 50? A level 50 is 1410. No background, and it's a 1-star. Like, that's actually bizarre. Goes to show CP doesn't mean everything, but I'm very curious to know what like the max level, a level 35 in the wild or whatever would be. I think it's 1159. Okay. I was gonna say that's got to be kind of up there. 1070 and not even freaking close is a little bit mind blowing. Level 30 in the wild, is that the highest? It's level 30 or 35?
I thought 35.
Yeah, I thought you get 35s. 1158 actually. I don't think I've ever found the max level Hundo in the wild on a comm day. Like, I always like kind of know what it could be, but Don't think I've ever found it.
I think Eevee we did.
Oh, did we?
I think Eevee we did.
Because Eevee'd have like a lower one, right? Like 900 or something. 8 or 9, likely. Actually, I don't know. Weather boosted might be in the 10s. I have to look into that. But yeah, we'll have to keep checking periodically for hundos. Of course, this area we're playing in won't really have hundo callouts. Not too many local players that grind this particular area anyways. I'm sure that park up there might have a couple hundo callouts, but not so good for network. 1020 and 1033. Well, I've got over that before.
I'm hearing a lot of different numbers.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because we got a 1070 that was terrible. A 1070 that only a mother could love. Also, a check from research gives us a 514, 20 off the hundo. Yo, Go Plus, this is your job, man. You're supposed to spin stuff, not me. Your event ended a few hours ago. I'm in Canada. So yeah, different time zone. There's a 1033 for you, Saturo. You just said that. Imagine. Nah, it's a 1-star. I don't know. There's a lot of conflicting information going around. We'll know when we get a shundo when I appraise him, I guess. Catch 3 Frigies. Man, some of the research for Pineapps, I think we're over that. With how easy it is to get candy on double catch candy days, you don't need Pineapps. I'm picturing someone living in a small town with maybe 4 Pokestops, and all your research happens to be Pineapps. Like, also, that's an 1129 over here. This thing's gotta be good. Okay. He's been caught. Yeah, it's a 3-star. Okay, so anything in the 11s, probably look out for it to be pretty good. Also, in typical Calm Day fashion, it seems like the shinies come in heaps and then you go on dry streaks for ages. But to try to break our all-time record of whatever it is, 72, I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. Having a coffee and shiny checking, that sounds pretty relaxing. We're just catching everything that we can possibly see. The good thing is this area for spawns, I would say it's as good as almost any other area. Like, for not having the most stops or gyms, I would say, the spawns are still very good. 1 out of 1769? I don't know, isn't it 1738? I don't think the song goes like that. I'm gonna check again for hundos. Let's have a look. No hundos. And again, we mentioned before, nundos aren't gonna be possible because weather boosted conditions, you cannot catch nundos. I think the lowest level possible is like a level 10 or something?
5.
A 5, yeah.
Or 6, whatever. 6, I guess.
Something that nobody cares about.
Yeah. It's +5 anyway. I just don't know if it's 5 or 6.
Hopefully we get 1 hour not boosted. Let me get a shundo weather boosted and then give us a non-boosted hour to get a level 1 nundo. Shiny nundo. Hundo's 534, yeah, from research only though. In the wild, the 534 is not guaranteed. I'm assuming we'll probably see like 4 different 534s today in the wild that won't be guaranteed. Seems to happen every Calm Day. Do you have a Calm Day Classic Shundo? No, I've only ever got 1 Calm Day Shundo, and it was Goomy. That was on the debut Calm Day in June. So that in what, 2024? There's a shiny, a 1004. Not getting excited. Before I was like, oh my god, 1000 CP. But he's likely going to be like a 0-star, judging on how the rest of them have been. Most amount of candies are at a Calm Day. I think it was the Eevee one. It was 2 days long though. No BG. Yep, 0-star. Nice. Because I have 50k Eevee candies, and I have to think a lot of those came from those Calm Days. I am using the Super Mega Dragonite for this today too. It's level 4 Mega. So we'll see how many candies we end up with. I'm assuming like a gazillion though, probably a lot. You get a shiny today? Nice. 12k going in, 12k gives us Mr. Sandile. Did hatch a shiny one if you missed the short a few days ago. Sandile's liking to shine, not Salandit though. Bolt for Dust. But yeah, I guess any Mega Dragon or Ice type you have at level 3 would be good. If you did get a Mega level 4 from Kalos Tour and Dragonite though, I would say pop that. 2 days long, well, because Eevee has so many evolutions, right? So it was a Saturday, Sunday, 3 hours each day, which was kind of nice. I actually didn't mind that. Somehow I still didn't get a Shundo and only got 1 Hundo the whole time. Riddle me that. I guess, again, there's no Hundo callouts in this area usually. 191 shiny Cyndaquil. What, from the wild? Pulled a second set of Gen 2. Oh, from those starter packs. I saw a dude on a rip and ship opening those last night, and I didn't even clue in because I didn't see the Totodile one get pulled. But now that you mentioned that, I guess that would probably be the one that I would only care about.
Are they guaranteed or not?
So there's, I think they do 3 different generations at a time. And you buy like a collection box that has that pack, and then there's like 2 other ones in it.
I just didn't know if they were promos or not.
No, so like you know you're getting one of the starter, like it's only 3 cards in the pack, but it could be any generation.
Oh, okay.
Yo, J-Mac, what's up, man? Of course I do. How you been? You got a shundo on Dino Com Day? Yo, I had 6 hundos that day. Garlic played for 20 minutes and got a shundo. And then just dipped. So, I don't know. I'm not as good as she is at the game. Yeah, Nez, if you can go to an area with hundo callouts, you're 100% right. I just mean, like, for me, I spent most of the week at the university. It's like a 2-hour drive away from here, so it would have been nice, but... What the handsome guy said? Oh my god, Axolotl, I'm blushing. There's not many handsome guys around, so I assume you're talking about me. You doing raids today? Yeah, probably after the com day. I mean, I do raids every day, obviously, right? I think, like, on a regular week, we still do, like, 300 plus raids, which is crazy. I mean, it's, like, not even an event going on for raids at the moment. But you know how it is, always raiding stuff. Actually, I got a really good Necrozma just before we started stream, which I'll show you guys in a bit. It was really weird, too, with the CP. I didn't think it'd be as good as it is, but I'll show you what I mean in a bit. What Bronzor said. The Bronzor King thing always gets me. Also, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you drop a like for some Shundo luck. We need it today. Need to get a Shundo, or else Nate is getting thrown in the river. Never to be seen again. Oh my god, holy Frigitos. Let's claim all these. Let's get my timed research, or my special one, I guess. 2 more checks in here. Number 1 is a 519. I always seem to get a hundo from these tickets. Number 2 is a 520, so they're getting better. The next one in there is a guaranteed background. Let me clean up these spawns first. Popping in to say hi and like the stream. Have a great day. You too, Cleo. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully you get yourself a shundo on the Frigito. Ain't doing any raids today, says Saturo. You're stacking your passes for Zamazation and Necrozma. Oh, like the fusion one. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, for me, I'm just a raidaholic. If I was trying to, like, save passes or, like, have only a certain amount of things I was going to raid, I'd wait for that event, too. So I kind of feel you on that. For me, I don't need the energy, so I'm kind of just, like, hundo and shundo hunting Necrozma. I will say the spawns have been pretty solid all the way throughout so far. Like, this area kind of sucks sometimes, but...
Yeah, they definitely changed it, because, again, City Hall is awful today.
Did you saw Com Day, or not Com Day, Spotlight Hour, right?
I mean, I was on my walk home from work, but...
It definitely seemed a lot better.
Yeah.
Like, hopefully that's the new standard for Spotlight Hour, because it doesn't matter where you played, you could pretty much have consistent spawns. A raid drinker? Yeah, pretty much. I only drink when I'm in raids, which is all the time. Come on, shinies, where you at? That's for dust. Oh my god, yeah, we're getting so many of the bad researches. I've only found 1 party one. That's a guaranteed background. The other one is catch 50. But geez, man. Using your bottle cap on Shinization or Zamazenta, maybe Ray. Yeah, those are all fair choices. There's basically 2 schools of thought I've always said, right? Either go with something meta, something good for raids, or just like a rare shiny. I always choose the rare path because I have so many good raid attackers already, but yeah, if you want to have the ultimate, you know, raid attacking shundo, sure, go for that. Did I say something wrong, Sinez? No? Why would you think that? I don't think anyone thought that. Gonna bottle cap your Gyarados? I think. Unless someone finally trades me a freaking shundo, man. Yo, normal cat with 10 months. 10 months in this amazing community. Thanks so much, man. Senior Gatto always giving us, well, something to fear and something to laugh about, we'll say. Show some love for Mr. Cathew, Cat Damon. 10 months already is crazy. That's cuckoo bananas. Holy spawns here. Also, Cat, what's your prediction? We getting a shundo today? I feel like Cat's usually right about stuff. And a 518. Not particularly good. Previous message disappeared? Yeah, no, I don't know. Should be fine, I didn't see it. Nightbot, I guess, sometimes will remove stuff, but I don't see anything. I definitely didn't remove it, so should be fine. I'm new here, says MTB. What's up, man? What's MTB stand for? I used to know a company called Mystery Tackle Box, and they had the same abbreviations. Be crazy, that's what it stood for. Thinking so, says Cat with a 2. Thanks for the 2, man. Saving my white whisker carp for you for a future trade. That's a mighty nice thing to do, Klex. I hope this one just gives me a Shundo soon. I want to cap like a Zard if not, but only have until July 6th, right? I think that's when the data mine says it'll be in the pass. Another 2 from Mr. Cat says, also heard the dogs are coming back. They are. Yeah, it won't be the crown dogs. Well, actually, it will be for that raid week, right? I think. Either way, I know the normal dogs come back for GoFest. Not so sure about the crown ones, though. Are they included in the Road of Legends? I didn't look at the whole post.
I think so, yes.
Either way, Cat, thanks again for the 2, man. Be lots and lots of stuff to raid. I know nothing about this. How are you catching Pokemon so fast? So if you go to my YouTube channel, and go to the video section, I do have a video called How to Quick Catch. It shows you exactly what I'm doing right now. Just a little bit easier to demonstrate the hand motion and stuff through video. But it takes a lot of practice, I'll say. I've been doing this for a long time, too. The name of the game is always to catch as fast as you can on these calm days. Especially for dust. Cat says jackpot. Thanks for the 2 again, man. Cat is going to break the $2 donation button. But yeah, definitely go check out the video if you want to know how to catch like this. It's super easy to do, but it's kind of like an Easter egg of the game. Like, they don't really teach you how to do this. It's kind of like word of mouth. There's a shiny, finally. Oh my god. Dude, that was like, had to be like 120 catches in between. So people spawns are high here today. Niantic turned those up way too high. No background, and yeah, pretty bad. Unfortunately, that means I gotta leave the stream to watch it. It's a minute long, though. Also, a 534 in the wild. This could be a hundo. But yeah, I mean, if you want to know how to catch it, or how to do that, it's 1 minute at a time. You can always come back. Yo, thank you guys for the subs, man. See, 534, not a guaranteed hundo. Has to be from research. We're going to get like 8,000 people today thinking that would be a hundo. Opened so many gifts, sadly. Not sure what you mean. Why is that sad? Because you can't get more Pokeballs, you mean, or what? Because, yeah, that's a big thing on these calm days, too, right? Trying to keep storage. Logan, thanks for the flow state, man. Appreciate that. Another shiny, there we go. A 555, the fake phone number. Are you getting shinies, Nate?
No.
I was going to say, I went on like a huge dry streak. That's 2 in the last 5. Okay. No BG. 15 attack, though. I guess that's half decent. Let me check again for hundos quick. Still no hundos. Okay. Unless we missed one on the way in or something. I was trying to catch all those, but can only catch so many things at a time. It's too bad the auto catcher doesn't work as good when you're quick catching. Because the best technique would be to have it catching while you catch. But it kind of gets overwhelmed and stops. Do you have a shiny Frigibax? Yeah, I do. I had one before today, too. I actually had 4 of them before today, but exclamation mark shiny count let you know how many we've caught today. Have I got a Shundo one? Not yet. It's been 28 minutes, so no instantaneous Shundos today. Most days, to be fair, you don't get an instant Shundo, regardless of technique or strategy. Be 60 shinies for you? You think so? It really goes in waves, though, Klexa. I mean, sometimes I get like 10 shinies in 10 minutes. Other times you go 20 minutes with nothing. Have to see how we go. Thanks for the donut holes, man. There we go, another shiny. Almost quick caught it. A 982. Okay, it had no background, and yeah, it's pretty bad. Holy spawns here. You want to catch these guys? Are you running Palkia or no?
I am, yeah.
I was gonna say, there's a ton of stuff here. Holy, it seems easy enough. Yeah, thanks for checking out the video. If you got any questions, let me know. But you see what I mean? It's a little bit easier just to show you the hand motion, because I've tried to explain it to a lot of people on how to quick catch, and then they're like, oh, you know, the berries are being weird or whatever. Okay, that's a guaranteed background check. Not gonna shine. 530 though. Cat with a 2, no Shundo, and 0.5 picoseconds. We out of here. What's a picosecond? Thanks for the 2 again. But yeah, Cat, that's always how it is, right? People are like, yo, how many Shundos did you get? I'm like, well, we've been live for 1 minute so far. Show Cat some love, though, for all these 2s. That's a whole lot of catnip. Wait. Dude, what? Marissa got a Shundo? How do you know that? Is she here? Thanks for the 2. Congrats, Marissa, on the Shundo already. That's nuts. I don't see any comment from Marissa yet. Is my chat unmoderated? Hold up. Yeah, you guys got to let me know if she's in the chat. Oh, I see it. I see it now. Dude, what? How'd you get a Shundo already? Also, speaking of that, I just got a shiny. Maybe twinsies. I swear, man, there's no message when I scroll up except for this one right here. Like saying thank you to Garlic. Massive, massive catch, though. Was it research? Could I get a shiny Meltan from Comday? Well, no, because it's not Meltan Comday. That one's not very good. Marissa says, yes, I'm here. I don't know how I missed the first one. Big congrats, though. I guess it is hectic trying to catch 1,000 things walking through a park and stuff. 534 is Hundo? It can be. It can be only from research. And Satoru, I like your thinking. I think 69, well, we could definitely hit that today. When did I start in Pokemon Go? August of 2023. So coming up on my 3 years. YouTube has been a Charles Dickens. Well, I just mean I didn't see any message from her at all. Like when I still scrolled up and I only see the current one now. Which is weird because it's not unmoderated. I don't know if like the translation system thought that Shundo is like a bad word or something. Like Garlic said, make sure you drop a like. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We could definitely hit 69K subs today. You started in 2018. I wish that I started playing the game earlier, but at the time, man, I thought Pokemon Go would just kind of suck. Like I always thought mobile games were trash. And I guess you could debate they kind of are sometimes, as I'm missing all these quick catches. Please be a Shundo Wiglet for 69K. We'd have to hit 69 after the stream, or after the calm day, I don't know. And find a Wiglet. Me and Jay are here listening. Congrats again, though. How many Shundos do you have? Also, say hi to Jay. Hi, Jay. Bet you're looking handsome today. Hooch says you're... How's it going, man? Your calm day's probably not for a while, right? I'm guessing Hooch, your calm days, I don't know, time zones. 3 hours? 2 hours? Very irritated about that. You transferred a Hundo Voltorb? Yeah, transferring Hundos is something that happens to all of us at some point. That's why I try to star them right away now, but don't feel too bad. It definitely happens. There's another shiny, a 10-2-9. I keep thinking this CP is going to mean something, man, and so far, I don't think anything 1,000 plus has even been a 3-star. It's a 1-star. Okay, that's good. Jeez, man. How are the IVs that bad? I will say, though, catch rate seems decent. Compared to what I thought for higher CP dragon types, it's actually catching in red balls. Walking for 32 minutes? Well, yeah, I mean, it's not guaranteed, though, right? 1 in 25 chance is 4%. So with those odds, you could technically walk all day and see 0 shinies, or you could have every Pokemon you run into be shiny, but when you break it down, 1 in 25 is 4%. So you just got to keep trying, man. It'll happen. I've had some really bad luck on calm day sometimes, too. It's kind of like with raids, right? Like 1 in 20 from raids sounds pretty good, but you could also do like 200 raids and not see one. That's only a 5% chance. Getting stacked with the shinies. It's all about how many Pokemon you encounter and how quickly too, right? If you're walking at a good pace, like we are, catching stuff, you know, quick catching, Palkia on, Incense on, you're gonna see a lot more Pokemon. You know, if you evolve it to get evolve it to max, you get a special attack. Yeah, the legacy move. I already evolved my Hundo a little bit earlier today. Had a Hundo waiting. Don't trust the high CP ones. 98 was a 602, really. Yeah, CP is not everything. Like, it seriously, it goes to show. All the high CP ones I've had have been trash. Friend gave me his Hundo Garchomp. When you trade it, though, it rerolls IVs. So it probably wasn't a Hundo for you then. Still a nice thought to do, but yeah, never trade Hundos, because they're going to re-roll IVs. Also, you're not doing any of the research at all?
No. I should.
You're a psychopath. We got a couple, how about you guys?
I got 2.
Nice. Well, good luck. Hopefully you get some Shundos today. I got to make sure I spin some stops. Well, yeah, if I'm catching, it seems to be really bad. It just doesn't want to spin. Get ready to be defeated. Wait, is that a Kanto Grunt? If that's Charmander, we got to do it, right? We're not insane. It's Bulbasaur. Sorry, Bulbasaur. He's used to getting the short end of the stick. Watching from Japan. What's up, man? How was your comm day? Probably a long time ago, right? Yeah, I had to check that one. I really want the Shiny Shadow Zard. Like, super bad. I need to get that. Have you been checking for hundos too? Here and there, yeah. I was gonna say, I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen one yet. It always just seems like weather boost. I don't know. It tricks me, I guess. So catch 50 back there. Nice. This gives us a 518. So again, 534 is the hundo. This stupid phone fan, man, I'm missing so many quick catches. Driving me nuts. But the Shiny Shadow Venusaur, I know. I usually wouldn't, as trust me, I love all the shadows, but on a calm day, we'll let it go for now. Also, too, just because I have a Shundo Venusaur already. Had so much fun with the event. Get a shiny in the background and a hundo. Nice. My second shiny today had a background. And I'm hoping we pull a hundo. I still have the whole research. Again, if you sent me that research, let me know, because it didn't actually show me from Pokemon Go. So whoever the kind soul was that sent me the research, a big thank you, and please let me know who it was. Because literally it was not in my news for some reason. Hey, Neo, what's up? Having a good day? We are. Nice and sunny out. We got some Friggies, some boosted shinies. Not much not to like. I caught a Lopunny Batman. I don't know what that is, but that's good, I guess. What's a Lopunny Batman? Is that an autocorrect? Maybe a hundo or something? Dude, come on, shinies. 3 great curveballs in a row. That's a non-event quest. That's always nice. W Batman. Staryu is tough. Yeah, Staryu is tough. It's a funny video? Okay. I thought you meant like a serious thing in the game for a second. Like, I have no idea what a Batman is. I saw someone call a background hundo on my comments a few days ago a bundo. It took me a second to understand it. Alright, a shiny 774. A lower CP. My favorite number is 7. Perhaps a shundo? What do you think, Nate? No. He says no. I don't like his attitude.
1 star.
No background. It's a 0 star. So who's wrong now? And back to back, another shiny. 545. Yeah, I'm in Canada right now. That's where I reside. Okay. No background on that one. And a 2 star. They're growing up. They're getting a little bit better every shiny. Holy spawns under the lures there. Good to see some people actually playing here. I feel like this area kind of died for a while. Maybe it's the whole winter thing. Thanks for the jewels, man. Do you know much about Road to Legends? Well, just got announced. If you want to know any details, just Google it with Pokemon Go Hub. That's the best way to get all the details, right? They'll literally list everything you need to know. What about you? Why is there a translation on LOL? My chat phone's still doing that stupid translation thing. I'm assuming that's what you put, Marissa, just LOL. Would you mind sending me a gift? Yeah. Can try to do that extra quick. Dude, come on, game. Hopefully you get a shiny of that. Next hundo with the background, I'll call it bundo. Yeah, I mean, I kind of get it. It's just like, it threw me off at first. Someone's like, yo, I grabbed a bundo. I was like, that's got to be autocorrect. There's no possible way they meant to put bundo, but apparently they did. There's a shiny 854. I feel like all the different CPs I see now, different ranges of CPs, I'm like, that's a good sign. Hey, Fran, what's up? Frigibax. I don't know if he likes that name. No Beej and a PvP IV, okay. We got 16 shinies? That's not so bad. Maybe we can beat the record. I'm not gonna lie, I don't so much care about a record as I care about getting a shundo. Like, we set these crazy high shiny records all the time and never get calm day shundos. So maybe we'll do the opposite today. Not break the all-time record, but we'll get a shundo. Callis has got the hundo, no way. You get the hundo scatterbug? That's pretty crazy. Seems like a right time, right place type deal. I'm sure it would be locked in either way, but I actually wonder that. I wonder if your IVs and shininess are somehow re-rolled based off which gift you open from who, or if it's just like a matter of time type thing. I have no idea. Either way, congrats. That's cool. Yeah, Royce, I can quick. Anyone else that's looking for gifts, though, I'm going to hold off to the end of the day. Just because we're walking and I'm trying to do a lot of stuff. So I'll send that one, but anyone else who's waiting on a gift, I'm going to do after the calm day. Just because, yeah, we're walking through areas, I miss stuff really quick. Are you walking near a beach? Yes. Well, it's not really like...
It's called a beach.
It's called a beach, but I don't think I'd like come here with the family and hang out type deal.
It is not a great beach.
No, it's definitely not one that tourists would travel to, I wouldn't think. No. Well, maybe they do, but that'd be pretty sad.
I don't know, not when you have like the biggest beach in like Ontario.
How is he only seeing Frigibax? It's calm day. So between 2 and 5, you'll see Frigibax too.
He's cheating.
Yeah. But yeah, Community Day is just featured for one Pokemon. Okay, catch 50 is a guaranteed background. Come on. Not shiny 512. Frick. Let's go into my research.
It's an 1131. That's a big one.
Let's grab this. This will be another guaranteed background. And a 502. That stinks. That is very stinky. Anyone hear about Tree? Yeah, we did. We're not trying to really talk about tragic things on a random calm day, though. We all did here. Rest in peace. But yeah, this is Pokemon Go in here. I dyed my hair blue. That's cool. Come on, give us some more shinies. Either break the record or get a Shundo. Does it vary for each country? Well, 2 to 5 p.m. So, as long as you're playing between 2 and 5 p.m. your local time on Saturday, you'll have Pokemon. Well, these Pokemon. Why does Frigibax research show a Baxcalibur encounter? Because you get that. You get Arctibax and a Baxcalibur in there. They always give you the second and third form as like straight up encounters in the research, like the paid ticket. And they can be shiny, which is pretty sick. Should I get Palkia or Dialga's special move first? Honestly, I think Palkia is better for more situations. But if you're big into hunting birds, Dialga's gonna be your best friend. But yeah, I like Palkia a lot better for, I would say 9 out of 10 situations. Okay, some more research. Some dust. Yo, the Go Plus is slacking right now. Not spinning nothing. There we go. 765 shiny. This one sounds like it's going to be a shiny 96. And it's going to be very close to a Shundo, this one. Or he's not going to catch it all. I literally looked away. Didn't know that he hadn't rolled. And no background, but it's kind of close. I mean, it's a 3-star. Who's almost a good prediction. That's number 17 of the day. So to be able to break my record, I'd say we have to at least hit 20 this hour. It's only 3 away. Still 17 minutes to go. Probably could. Get a shiny 96, 15 attack. Nice. That's almost as good as they get. Let me check for hundos. Still no hundos, much to my chagrin. I think okay, after another shiny. I was going to say we're going to check my other paid research, but keep getting shinies. 565 sounds like a 1-star. With the background, though. No background, and... Oh, it's like a good PvP one. It's a 5-15-15. Interesting. Yo, Olivia, thanks for 18 months. Says happy 18 months. I hope you've been well. I know we don't talk as much as we used to, but I really appreciate the... super long-term support. Show some big love for Olivia. I hope you're enjoying your summer. And the best of luck on your calm day, which I guess won't be starting for a couple hours or so. But bigly appreciate that. Look at that golden Gary there. It's so beautiful. In a 551 shiny. Let's see if the 18 months just brought me the Shundo. This is what, number 19? No background. And definitely not a Shundo. Well, frick. Yeah, it is crazy though. Like when I go back and look through all the old calm day videos, a lot of these areas have surprisingly really good spawns. Like up by the water where we're going, there's 2 gyms there. I think that spawn cluster is almost as good as anything you'll find anywhere. Elise, what's up? Got my very first Hundo Necrozma, nice. I just got one a few days ago. It's an awesome one to have. It seems like it's really hard for a lot of people to get a Hundo of that. I don't know why. Mine was 541 raids lifetime to get a freaking Hundo. But big congrats. What are you gonna fuse it as? You thinking Dawn Wings or Duskmane? After I get a full team of the Dawn Wings, I might fuse some as the cat. Okay, Pokemon, delete. There we go. A nice 6 business days waiting time to delete stuff. You get a shiny background yet? Yeah, my second one of the day was. Second shiny of the day had it. And that's actually my only shiny background so far. Unless we maybe have one in this research. Let's go in. 3 checks. Number 1 is not shiny. The research is called Chill Out Frigibax. Number 2, it's a 509. Yikes. Number 3, ooh, the Arctibax. I forgot we get that on page 2. That's kind of sick. That's not too bad at all. For some reason, the Necrozma's so hard to catch. I had to Master Ball the Hundo. Honestly, I don't blame you. If my Hundo was going to run, I'd Master Ball it too. It's just too useful, man. I don't see it being replaced as top ghost type. Maybe ever. And even if it does, I don't think anything's going to be way better than it. But yeah, it does kind of suck for Duskmane though, because he had like 1 year as top steel type. And now he's kind of like meh. Still a cool looking design. What about you? Ooh, 1135. That's probably really good. I'm going to guess this guy right here is going to be a 93%. 15, 15, 12.
I think it's going to be a 2-star.
A 2-star? Oh, it's kind of close. 15, 15, 8. That was actually almost a really good call. Dang.
Is that a 2-star?
Yeah, I think it was. There we go. A shiny right after the big boy. A 672. No one say it. No one say it. I know those numbers were touching, but don't say it. Also, I take back what I said about the good catch rate. And that's number 20. I think it's doable. We could beat the record today. No background, and yeah. Yep, that makes a lot of sense. How are they all so bad? Haven't had like any scares yet. I think we got to use berries too, right? Some Halle berries from the ticket. Guess I could be using pineapples. Rolling, what up? We got Huggy in the house. Good to see ya. I'm too grown to say that, Olivia. Don't do it. I know, everyone's still on the 6-7 grind. Even YouTube has jewels for it now. How crazy is that? People were convinced that I added that to the channel. I'm like, no, that is a YouTube feature. Having 6-7 jewels is wild. How many stars is the shiny background? It was a 3-star. Which is, I mean, pretty good. That was the second shiny I caught of the day. Holy Spawnito. So many fridges in the water. Dudes are taking a bath. And there's the 6-7 jewels. Thanks, man. I'm apparently Unks, says Olivia. Oh, yeah, join the club. People tell me, like, every day of my life, I can't escape Unk status. Holy spawns, man. Also, what's that up there, a Dialga? Have you done many more of those since?
No.
Chicago, no?
No.
Traded some, oh, there we go, another shiny. Alicia traded some Frigibax between accounts. Got 2 hundos, wow. 1 lucky, 1 normal. A non-lucky hundo's crazy from a trade. No background. And a 2-star. Not so bad. We're definitely cooking on the shinies. Just all the IVs really suck. BT tends to remember people in the streams last few days. I was gonna say, I remember people in streams that haven't been here for like a year. Recently, Josh came back in, and I asked him how his hockey team's been, and he's like, yo, I haven't been here since 2024. I'm like, I pay attention to things, man. I feel old, says Olivia. Nah, you're probably like way younger than I am. I don't know. Gotta catch them all, slow down. I'm trying to catch them all. Moving at a pretty good pace. BT can't forget me, says Olivia. I don't know how I would. Hey, what's up, Kez? How was your calm day? I guess your calm day's probably been wrapped for a few hours now. You turned 22 this year, says Olivia. Yeah, you're definitely not old. My goodness. I don't think you've achieved Unk status or Auntie status yet. I feel like Auntie hits different. People call you Auntie, doesn't really matter, but Unk sounds evil. No, Iron, I think we're doing pretty good, man. And it's all good. I know people like to complain about everything under the sun, but we're seeing the spawns pretty good. You got to keep moving? Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, we're catching pretty good. Keep in mind, not everything catches either, right? They stay on the map if they don't catch. But yeah, I mean, if I wasn't walking fast, people would be complaining about that. If I walk fast, complain about that. The guy yesterday was mad that I was throwing Ultra Balls. Another guy was mad that I was catching Pokemon that weren't evolved. So, I mean, you can't make everyone happy. And to be frank, I don't even really try. You forgot me, bro. I can't believe it. I forgot you from saying your name when you came in, when you said hi. All right, then. I was going to say, didn't I say, hi, Roland, how you doing when you came in? I'm only going to read certain comments now, I think. We're trying to have a fun day. We're not BT Wines, we're BT Grinds. We're hopefully going to get a Shundo. Anyways. Internet has angry people. I just don't know why. It's just a weird thing to complain about, man. Like, literally, we're encountering Pokemon faster than you could possibly imagine. As I missed the quick catch. What's in the water lately, says Callie, yeah. Well, it's because YouTube's been recommending my stuff to under 17-year-old people, so it kind of shows, I guess. You got a wine for it to shine? Yeah, hopefully we do get some wild Hundinios. Elise, thanks for the gifted, by the way. It goes to Young Boy. If you're in the house, Young Boy, please say thanks. As always, really appreciate the gifted. And I'd appreciate if some of these could be Shundo soon. That'd be the biggest appreciation of the day. I feel like when you miss a quick catch, it's like 3 years long. W. Elise, indeed. Thanks again for that. What about you? How's Nate's luck been? I don't know. He's been quiet. No Shundos, I'm assuming. Never know with him, though. For all we know, there could be. Are you quick catching your shinies, or are you checking them?
Quick catch.
Okay, so you maybe do have a Shundo then.
Oh, no, I keep checking for hundos.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, you're going to end up appraising and finding a shiny in there. He's probably getting Shundos in silence. Well, he got a Shundo one of the last times we played in this area together on Riolu Day. On a hatch day of all things. Olivia says smash the like button. Yeah, definitely do that. A huge one. How many shinies so far? I think 21, yeah. But yeah, definitely smash the like if you haven't already. If you're brand new, subscribe. We're pretty close to 69K subs. Really hope to hit that today. Hey, what's up, Blue? Dude, going through another shiny dry streak. It's actually crazy that we haven't got a shiny in the last little bit. Used to quick catching. If I don't quick catch, yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of like a game changer. If you're used to quick catching, the game feels like it's way too slow without it. Real G's move in silence like lasagna? I don't think lasagna moves at all. I mean, if it did, it would definitely be in silence, but I don't think lasagna moves at all. 30 minutes before the stream, says Callie, because you're a legend, though. There is a gazillion spawns here. I wouldn't mind catching these before we go. Can go up here and get them, I guess. Okay, thanks for the 5. My locals didn't get a Shundo, so BT needs to get one. Is that how it works? If locals don't get it, I get it? Show some love for K with the 5-er. I do appreciate that. I'm going to try my best. It'll come down to field research like it always does, I think. I highly doubt we'll straight up get one in the wild, but you never know. Show some big love for Key. Also, I feel like my catch rate was like very good at the beginning, and now it's been nerfed. There's a shiny, a 799. And, oh, okay, 3-star. That was pretty freaking close. W to Key. 1105, that's a pretty big boy too. Surprised how many people played in my area. This is like the calm day of the year though, right? The pseudo dragon one is always the most highly anticipated, right? It's kind of like last year for Jangmo. Come on, man. A 15 attack, yeah. I'm such like an IV snob with them though that from catching this many, I probably won't keep or really like power up any of the ones that aren't like 98 or better. 1105 can be a hundo check, you think so? I think I quick caught him, let's see. No, unfortunately he wasn't. I was gonna say, I'm sure a lot of these have the potential to be, if they're like a different, cut at a different level. Either way, we should be racking up the dust. Like, all-time catches from the comm day, at least, are gonna be getting us a ton of dust. Inez says, sad. The one comm day, I think it was Jangmo. We had, I think it was Blizzard, had the chart up for potential, like, hundo IVs, and every shiny I caught, we caught, I think, like 20 shinies that day that had a chance to be a hundo. And spoiler, none of them were.
Other side of the water or go across?
We could do the other side of the water, I guess. Might as well do that bad area first, and then we'll do the loops here. Like this area, and then go get like the baseball diamond stops. Because yeah, field research is always what I'm going for. Elise, thanks for the coffee fund. I appreciate you. I appreciate you as well. Thanks for the gifted member and the coffee fund. Elise is always worried about my coffee needs, because she happens to know that I'm a bit of a coffee fiend. Callie says Elise again. Make sure you guys show some love for Elise one more time. Congrats again on your Hundo Necrozma. That's why I was so pumped to raid that when it came back. Just because, like I said, the IVs are so important to get a good one. Whoa. Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't see what popped up there. I was like, what screen is this? Carl says it ended? What do you mean it ended? There's different time zones, right? So if it's done in your time zone, doesn't mean it's done everywhere in the world. It is 2:56 p.m. where I am. Yo, Friggy. Chill, bud. I don't know why. I felt like checking for hundos again there. A couple things from field research to claim. BT coffee grinds. I actually love coffee, man. I wish I could drink more of it in the day. I only usually have like a couple, and then I start feeling like unwell from having jitters and stuff. So yeah, we're not going to see too many spawns until we get down to like the other part of the water, because with Pelkia, you could see on the other side of the bridge, we could see all these things. Carl says calm day. Yeah, like I said, it is a time zone thing. So if you're in the UK or somewhere in Asia or something like that, you're in a different time zone. But it is currently 2:57 p.m. in Canada, where I'm at. How was your day? It's been pretty good. First hour, we got more than 20 shinies. I really can't complain, man. Hey, young boy, what's up? Yeah, that was from Elise just a second ago, I think. How do we contribute to coffee funds? Oh, you don't gotta do that, man. The best contribution you can make to the channel is dropping a like. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. All that stuff helps. Quite honestly, man, all that stuff helps make sure the channel can do what it does. It ensures there's live streams for days to come. Yours starts in 2 hours. Cairo says, I've made it to Big Toe Land. What's up, man? And another shiny in 819. Yo, Cairo, if this is a Shundo you just brought me, we're naming it after you. How about that? But if not, we delete you forever. No background and... Ah, okay, delete it forever. I'm just kidding. I'm kind of kidding. Spin some stoppers. This is actually the area we got our Hundo Eevee, I think, on that comm day. Not that that's relevant now, but would be kind of interesting if we pull a Hundo in the same area. Hey, what's up, Coach? Say hi to me, says Garlic. Coach is here. He's like, I'm not doing autographs today. Also, do you want to do those trades at some point? Well, I don't know. Do you want a Shundo or not? I feel like because you don't care, you're going to get the Shundo. That's how it works. Me trying to get a Shundo from a trade that's not going to happen, you're going to get like back-to-backs and be like, meh, who cares? Because what, you still need pretty much... I was going to say, you need almost the whole collection of them. You have two? What's the other one you have? Oh, okay.
That's the only reason I'm starting. Why not?
That's actually a pretty good start, though, having two of them.
Well, it's just in the end, it's I always struggle to like find stuff to ask for. Usually people at least have some.
Yeah, and they're always hatched, right? Like baby Pokemon only from eggs.
They're always in Pokeballs. Well, not always. I guess they've had a couple events where they've been in the wild.
Yo, Cairo, thanks for 14 months, man. Next shiny will be a Shundo. Really appreciate the 14 months. Show some big love for Cairo. Also, thanks for the sub, Plush Maker. I gotta know, is that just a YouTube handle or do you actually make plush stuff? Plushies, I guess they'd be called, right? Plural. Yo, Mishy, what's up? Blue, thanks for the donut holes. I could go for some donut holes right about now. As we call them here, Timbits. What are they called in Duncan? Munchkins?
I think so.
In the States, for you Americans? Thought that's what they're called there. Donuts for coffee? Man, they go hand in hand. When I have a coffee and a donut, I just feel like I'm living the police officer lifestyle. I see why they do it, man. They're so dang tasty. Especially like if you dunk the donut in the coffee. Oh, God. We gotta stop talking about this. I'm gonna end up ending the stream and go eat those. Blue says donut holes. No, but like in Dunkin', they call them something else. They call them like munchkins or something like that. I don't know. I'm trying to learn all the American lingo. Okay, catch 50 is going to be a guaranteed BG. Munchkins in America. See, thanks, Cairo. You know what I mean. Guaranteed background is not shiny in a 517. That old man driving from yesterday was crazy. That was, yeah. I wonder if he ended up taking his own life that day. That was wild. Hopefully he just got home and passed out, but yeah, I haven't seen anything like that for a bit. All right, spin some stoppies. With my luck, these are both going to be pineapples. They always are when I walk this far. We got 23 Frigibax in the first hour. I think that's going to be doable to break the record, potentially. You know, weather permitting. I don't know how the weather's going to factor in, but it could. Yo, there's got to be a shiny sitting in these. How was my luck today? It's been okay. No hundos yet that I know of, but we got 23 shinies. Still got most of my field research, not field research, but the paid research to go through as well. And I think if we do get a shundo, it's coming from a quest. Yo, Kamal, what's up? Yo, by the way, I missed that you got a shiny bird. I saw it in the Discord. I don't know if I was just like overwhelmed in the stream yesterday or not, but dude, congrats on that. Kamal got a shiny Zappy. Looked like it was like a PvP IV too. I think it was like a 2500 CP one. Stop catching at 69 shinies. What kind of bird? I think it was a Zapdos. Like 99% sure. Okay, we got another check here that gives us not shiny 532. That's a 98. Which way should we go? Over and up? Or do you think straight and up? Guess I could look. Probably over and up. So there's other stoppies up this way. But man, I can't believe how many birds I've been seeing lately. They don't want to shine anymore, but definitely seeing a colossal amount of birds. What's the Discord? If you go to my actual YouTube channel page, it's in the bio there. Or if you go to the description of this video, it's in there too. Or !Discord in the chat. Nightbot should drop it. There's a couple different ways to get it. For some reason, the one that Nightbot drops sometimes has issues though. Let me check for hundos. Still no hundos. And, oh, we got to use berries. Dude, I'm slacking on the berries. Articuno might propose to Garlic at this point. Isn't that crazy? She caught 2 back-to-back Kunos, man. Absolutely wild. But yeah, because we caught all the spawns going into this area, I'll probably do the research on the way out, because there's still one more page to go.
You also do a trade boat.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so we're not going to be trading a lucky trade today, but it should be guaranteed because of the age. I think they're 2018 or 2019 Pokemon.
Yeah, unless I'm out. I really should keep track, but I'm bad at it.
Yo, Jay, what's up, man? Mr. Dukes. Got a hunt in the bird corner? Wait, for the bird corner. Are the birds hanging out turning tricks or what? Okay, that one more berry still? I know it's not that big of a deal, but it goes to show. If you use berries, man, it slows down your catching so much. All right, some stuff, some things. This should be another guaranteed background Frigi. It's not shiny in a 505. This last page here, has the Baxcalibur. I think it's the 3rd encounter down. Level 1 shiny Frigi for Garlic. Nice. You don't have weather boost there? That's interesting. It's not even that far away.
That's annoying.
Started tracking sleep on a new account today. Got a shiny Skidoo within 3 minutes, of course. That new account luck, Jay. They want to suck you in. Remember photo bombs, says Elise. Yeah, I will. Yeah, it's always a good thing to do when there's like no spawns around. We're going for some like obscure areas of research right now. So I want to get them all, but a lot of times the clusters aren't as good. It's cloudy here. Interesting. Nate's going to leave and go to our place then, I think. He wants some level 1s. Yeah, I guess Frigibax would be kind of a tough level 1 to get. It doesn't really spawn for events. Maybe last year at GoFest. Did not remember photobombs, says Callie. I almost never do. I should, because, you know, actually that would be your way to get a level 1.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Okay, let's check these. 3 checks. Number 1 is a shiny. Oh, it's a 511 though. I saw it was shiny. That could have been a huge deal. You want a 534 from these. Number 2 is not shiny in a 524. And this should be our Baxcalibur. Come on. Not shiny, and whoa, he's right up in my face. Oh my god, yo, that's such a close encounter. What have you gotten today? Lots of shinies. Background shiny as well. Okay, he's been caught.
You gotta get what, this one stop here, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, the 1 stop here is always what I go for. Even though it's gonna end up being stupid pineapps or something that's not completely worth it.
Yeah, not even an event quest.
Finn, thanks for the sub, man. If you guys haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel. We're close to 69K subs. Hitting the button is free. And a shiny. I'm gonna quick catch him like a psychopath. Oh my god, he didn't catch. Dude, imagine that's a Shundo. We're not quick catching this time. Dude, just imagine that's a Shundo. It's got a background too, oh my god. Yo, went for a quick catch on a background shiny. That could have been the stupidest thing ever if it ran away. All right, now we're happy again. Bad caliber? Yeah, he's definitely not a good caliber, is he? What do we get from that? That's for Ultra Balls. Probably not worth going out of my way for, but not the worst. 1125 over there. Yeah, if you want to add people, definitely check out the Discord. I do add YouTube members, but I never advertise that because people get all bent out of shape thinking I'm trying to sell stuff, which I'm 100% not. So yeah, if you want to add people, if that's all you're trying to do, definitely check the Discord, because the Discord is free. We're going to see lots of rockets around now that I can't fight them too. Yesterday I was trying to rocket grind, and it was like pulling teeth to find them. Hey, Sark, what's up? I'm doing pretty good. Just on the Shundo hunt right now. Trying to rapidly catch as much as we can. As fast as we can. Okay, so spin, explore. We'll have one more final check from the paid ticket. Again, whoever sent that, big thank you. It would not show me who sent it for some reason in my news, but I do really appreciate it. You want to go left and get those baseball ones first? Because I don't want to come back to this area after. We could have done that too.
I guess there's the one that's way out there though.
Yeah, I just like to get these spins in and then I never come back. I always try to get this stupid area out of the way. How many shinies did you catch? I think like 25 now. Exclamation mark shiny count will let you know. That's the command to check. Yo, Cat, thanks for the 5. Can you, wait, you can add me for 12 easy payments of 67.67. I don't see a decimal point there. Cat, are we talking $6,700? Thanks for the 5. Yeah, like Nate said, it's got to be in yen or in some other currency that I haven't heard of before. Some type of new Bitcoin. Thanks for the 5, man. Good luck. I didn't get a shiny background or a hundo. Yeah, thanks for the luck, man. I haven't got a hundo yet. That's why I'm trying to do all these field researches, man. I think the field research is always going to be your best friend for IVs. Unless you get real lucky in the wild, that could happen too. Cat coin? Hey, Illusion, what's up, man? Yo, I'd buy some cat coin. I actually am an owner of Dogecoin, which is the dog version of that. Cat's like, ooh, I don't like that. His natural enemy. 20 Ultra Balls, beautiful. Your friend got a Shundo? Nice. Frigi was awesome. I didn't get a Hundo. It's a cool calm day for sure. Like a lot of these calm days, you know, you're just playing because you want shinies. The Pokemon's kind of meh, but Frigibax's really nice. Cat with the 2 again. Gonna release my own currency called Kitty Currency. Where can we find out about this Kitty Currency? Thanks for the 2. Just in case people are curious to look it up. Is that like kittycoin.com? Callie says, tell him, Cat. Also, there should be I would guess a bunch of spawns in this park. This area looks kind of stink. It's almost like it's a residential road that's not meant for Pokemon Go. I don't know. If I didn't know any better, I'd think so. Cat coins to soccer. Yeah, exactly like that. The emojis make it look way better. I'm suddenly all in on cat coin. That one is for balls. Okay, we'll get that done quick. Why I not have event? Well, you will have event, but you gotta wait until 2 p.m. on Saturday. It's from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. Saturday. It's a global event and it's free, so the entire world will get it, but it is a time-restricted event. Also, let's check for hundos again. Still no hundos. I don't like that. You got the 534 Frigibax? Nice. Man, that would have been cool if it shined for you. Either way, still sick to get. I do currently have 2 hundos from, I guess, like a year ago. I think I hatched them way back when, and I evolved 1 so far. Not sure if I'm going to evolve the other one or keep them as is. I don't know. Yeah, this Pokestop's super annoying. Not even sure who, Oh, you can access that. I was going to say, I'm kind of wondering why they'd even nominate that. Illusion with the Hunnet. Come on, let me spin you. And don't be Pineapps. And there's a cliff here, of course. The only time I'm not looking for cliff. Oh, it's a catch 50. That turned out to be the smartest move in the entire world. Wouldn't you agree, Nate? Yeah. The smartest thing ever. Sure. Like, might be the smartest guy alive. Like, probably, right? He said maybe. That's pretty good. A maybe from Nate is like 10 yeses from anyone else. At least 10 yeses. What was the third one? Ah, the other one was Pineapps. That's how they get you. Also, where are the shinies at? We were cooking so much, and now we're just getting fricked. After we get like the G-Bird Avenue ones, all the spawn clusters should be way better. Even if we just get this one here and go down the next street, I don't care if we get all of them, but I'm still hanging on to the notion that field research might get it done for us. Nate isn't a yes man? No, he's definitely a no man. I feel like even if he deep down thinks yes, he still says no. No. There's been times where I've been worried that he might not know the word yes. It might not be one that he's learned in the past. And there'd be no way of telling, because when you ask him, he says no. A maybe for my ex-wife was 10 no's? Oh my God, coach. 10 no's, that's devastating. Low-key got a hundo background? You should have high-key got one. Anyone can get a low-key, but if you get a high-key or medium-key, those are the impressive ones. When I say maybe, I mean no? Oh, okay. Hey, we got a shiny. Well, maybe he'll be a shundo. Frigi's like, yeah, no, I mean no.
Can you spin it from here?
I don't know. I should have quick caught this. If we missed it, it's fine. I don't really care. Because it looks like we're gonna get smoked here. Yeah.
One side.
No background, and he sucks. Was it worth it, Frigibax? Was it worth it? He says no. I always thought I could spin that one from here. I bet you gotta be like the middle of the road to do it. Niantic wants you to die, that's why. It's kind of like how they put G-Bird spawns on highways always. Also, let's go back in here and claim the rocket radar. We gotta finish exploring a kilometer, which should be ticked off any second. The next thing will be the guaranteed beach. Also, what do we have for dust? Maybe a couple 100K, I think. Maybe.
I assume so. I'm up like 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like around 2 from where I was.
I didn't take a picture at the start. But.
Getting a little grind sesh. Best come back to a shundo? Well, I think you will, Jay. Have it on high authority, you will. Let's take a photo of my buddy. What's the trick to getting so many Pokeballs? Do you buy them? So Nicholas, no, I just actually use the Go Plus to spin stops, and I open all my gifts every day. I never recommend buying balls, man. If you can avoid it, it's the worst deal possible. Like, I mean, do you if you're into buying them, but for me, I literally never buy them. I refuse to. There was a time when I first started playing, I didn't know any better. I bought them a couple times, and then I swore never again to do that. If I spun this? I have not. Catch 3 Frigibax. Also, Explore a Kilometer is done. Let's get this. A raid pass, some stuff, some things. This is a guaranteed background check. Come on. 524. Thought that was a hundo for a sec. But it was not. J-Duke likes to play with cat litter. Yeah, he does. I actually saw him do that once. The other day I went into J-Duke's stream and it said playing with cat litter live. It's like pretty crazy. I stayed for a while. Not shiny in a 516. Grab some balls. Do not buy balls, buy my new currency. I think he's okay on storage. I think we're doing all right. Do what Nightbot said. Make sure you drop a like. It is the freest way to support the streams. Also, these Dialgas are tempting me. Gotta wait till after to do raids. 20,000, am I blind or something? I have an egg on. So I have an egg and a star piece. Everything I claim from rewards will be double. So I think that was 10K XP was supposed to be, but came through as 20. A lot of people act like it's first time BT's playing the game. I have no idea. I just try to let my gameplay speak for itself. I can't answer questions on people being like, yo, you know, you should try to catch Pokemon with the balls, because, you know, obviously that's what we're doing. Catch the Pokemon, says Garlic. Yeah, exactly. I didn't think of that. Maybe I should catch them. And the Snapshot shiny, Elise, you came in clutch for the reminder. Imagine it's a Shundo. It's not weather boosted because it is a Snapshot, so it could actually be a Nundo, I guess. No background. Yeah, he sucks. Either way, another shiny. You should walk and play the game. For those that don't know, he is being sarcastic. We are walking right now. The amount of times I get accused of spoofing is crazy, so I guess I will, just for anyone that doesn't know, say that we are walking. Because I try to be sarcastic sometimes, and you'd be very surprised on how many people take what I say at face value. I love the stream. Thanks for watching. Glad to hear you're having a good time. And I appreciate you being here. Catch 3 gives us non-shiny 521. Hey, he's walking here. Can you play Pogo without catching? You could. It wouldn't be very efficient, though. Unless you're just trying to hatch eggs, I guess. You're like, you know what? Gonna put the incubators on, put my phone in my pocket, walk some miles. That sounds terrible. Imagine just walking around not clicking on Pokemon. Like, nah, I bet none of them are shiny. You're the shiny master. I'm so impressed by everything you catch. Yeah, you're too kind, Elise. Honestly, I forgot all about the snapshots until you said that. I had completely forgotten they were a thing, because I almost never do them. Hope Dusty comes today. I'm sure Dusty's sniffing around somewhere. Some stuff for some Ultra Balls. We're almost at our Catch 50 too. Which, keep in mind, the Catch 50 is the guaranteed background quest. That and the Catch 5 in a party. A guy called you a spoofer in the Discord? Yeah, I guess people don't know. People accuse me of doing it all the time. Because if it's not like a windy day or there's no cars going by, I guess sometimes the mic will be quiet enough that they think that I'm inside, which of course you guys know is not the case. Member only idea stream? Hatching eggs until Shundo? Oh my god, it sounds terrible. Never hatched a Shundo in 15,000 eggs. Come on. Not shiny in a 511. We need to hit on one of those soon. We need to hit very soon. Because all of my guaranteed BG quests, I don't think we've got one so far. We did get one from a regular research, but not a background. Streamer spoofing because he got 16 shundos. It's so crazy that it took me 100,000 catches in between shundos recently. And then I got 2 in a week. Like, when it rains, it pours, man. It's exactly how it works. Also, all these rocket leaders better watch out, because when I'm done comm day, they're getting smashed. Catch 3 Frigies, nice. Hey, what's up, Harry? Best catch with a shiny 98, 2 Hundo Frigibax, of course. Mr. Hundo Heralde just can't help himself, can he? You gotta get Hundos everywhere you go. Everything's a joke for Harry. I'm happy for you, man. Regardless of what I just said to you. Dog barking? Well, that's a seagull. A seagull is having some kind of dispute. I think he's talking with his landlord about a price increase. But I don't speak like fluent seagull. That's just my best I could guess. This is not shiny, and a 499. Yikes. Complete yikes. What do we think now? Loops of the city, I guess? For spawns, you want to go back to Bird Park after? Another shiny? We probably still have other stops up that way somewhere, right? Or down by the gazebo library thing or whatever. I don't know if we got that yet. Okay, so we could do like a big loop and
just do like a loop back that way.
Yeah.
And then if you want to do the ones that are up on the north end or the west end of town.
Yeah, I usually always do those last. Did I already get these? Not yet. Make 3 nice throws? Come on. Non-event research sucks. Speaking of library, yes, I returned your books. I did. I got some weird looks. I went up there with a big stack of books in a Bed Bath & Beyond bag that they were in. And let's just say they didn't believe that I was the one renting the books.
So is that why you didn't start writing your trust stick?
It could be. I don't want to talk about it.
Ooh, okay.
It could be. I always try to start at like the city hall just for the stops.
Makes sense.
Got another hundo? Another hundo, man. Dang. Dude, I need a hundo. You guys gotta share the hundos. I thought I was gonna have streamer luck, man. Where's that at? Got any shundos? No, not yet. They're cooking. Yo, the spawns here got a lot better with this new stop, I feel like. At this corner, I don't remember being that good.
No, like, it used to be only like the other side. It stopped at maybe this side.
Yo, come on, game. Jeez, deleting stuff takes all day. Literally just took my entire life. Also, every single stop is a rocket stop now. The only times I want to hand spin them, they're all rocket stops.
You've been doing the rocket components
Yep.
every time?
Yeah.
I figured so.
Yeah, it makes the most sense for me. Like, catch candy would be nice for Dialga, but I don't need the XP one.
That's what, like, I looked at them and most of them just don't seem good.
Hit a hundo yet? No, I have, I think 25, 26 shinies. No hundos yet, though. It's coming, we're cooking. I feel like it's gonna be from research if we do get it. Can you get a background shiny? Yeah, I got a couple of those. I got some BG shinies, weird enough, not from the quest. They've been all coming from the wild, which is very, very strange. Guys, a reminder, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. And if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We can hit 69K subs today. Let's do that, man. 69K on Frigibax Day. It's meant to be. Holy big CPs. There's someone trying to pass.
I didn't hear them.
No, I mean, he could have just said something, but I figured I'd read his mind instead. Ashley, what's up? That happens to me like 40 times a day. I'm like, well, you know, you could just...
Yeah, like I like what that guy did earlier today, where he's like coming through or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. Because then us as humans understand that.
Or they ring a bell or something.
You get a shiny Moltres today. Ashley, how's your comm day going, by the way? Well, we have you here. Also some balls. Everyone likes balls. Nate, you like balls, right?
Yeah.
He said yeah. He does know the word yeah.
No, that you said it. You said them.
He's just being like a parrot, mimicking my words.
Yep.
Well, let's check again for hundos. All this hundo talk, we still have none. It's crazy, man. We got a lot of comm day left, more than an hour and a half, which is half of the comm day. And then after that, you can still get comm day spawns off of lures. If you're really ambitious, you can drop lures and still get Frigibax with a shiny rate of 1 in 25, which we may do. We'll see. Cat with the 2 says balls to the walls. Reading that besides strangers is definitely an experience. Thanks very much for the 2, man. And they're definitely going to the walls. I think that's exactly where they're going, Cat. Show some love for Cat. I'm always reading such weird comments beside, like, strangers just living their lives. I often wonder what they think, but I really don't care. Yo, Max, what's up? How we doing, man? Is Canada like Alaska? Yeah, exactly. I pretty much have a close encounter with a polar bear, like, every day. And I barely escape with my life. That's just part of living here, though. I'm kidding, by the way. We do have bears, but they're not very common in cities and stuff. Other areas they would be. You get 2 Hundo Frigibax. Save it for the judge. I don't like the sound of that. The judges don't like me. They're always judging me. Hope your comm day's going great. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's been a lot of shinies. You haven't pulled a Shundo or a Hundo yet, which is obviously the main goal. But we're trying. Guarantee background, come on. Not shiny enough. 498. Jeez, man. You want a 534 from those. That's like as bad as it gets. Is Canada like Canada? Well, Saturo, you know, that's a misconception. It's more like Finland. Yo, Pace, what's up? Got big in the house too, good to see ya. So there should be some stuff up here I haven't spun yet. I think. We'll give everything up here a big Paul Spunyon. That's a reaching reference right there. Found a Hundo and 7 shinies. Hundo's nice. We don't have callouts in this area, so if we find a Hundo, it will be by true randomness. A Spunyon. Now that sounds like a vegetable I don't want to eat. Also, where are the shinies at? Finland mentioned, don't dox me. Well, I didn't know you were from there until you said that. Now we're all coming to your house. We're having a party at your house. I want to try those Finland cakes everyone's always talking about. Is that actually a thing, by the way? I picture everyone in Finland just eating cakes all the time. Calm days today, I forgot. Yeah, it is. Still got a few hours, though. And also, I mentioned before, you can grind lures after the event and still get spawns and stuff. Looks like the spawns are fixed here now. When we started, they looked bad, but it looks like they're fine.
I don't know what happened. Could we delay or something?
Maybe. Finland cakes, never heard of them? Alright, well, maybe I was lied to. Maybe that guy was just a smooth-talking salesman that lied to me. Hasn't started for me yet? Well, good luck when it does. I guess once we cross, we could catch all these guys, too. Trying to spin stops and do 1,000 things. Yeah, within an hour and a half, I feel like we're at least getting a Hundo. Obviously, really hope it shines. We're at least going to get a Hundo. In Arizona, it's 12:28. Gotcha. Everyone's in different time zones, man. I feel like there's very few people that watch my streams that are actually in the same time zone as me. Which is pretty interesting. Well, in a sense, I guess it's a big world, right? So, when we looking for birds, says Callie? I probably will after Comm Day. Might as well. What could the possibly hoit, you know? You're in Arizona too. How's the iced tea there? I've heard you known for that. I'm just kidding. I know it's a brand. Is it actually from there? That'd be kind of cool if it was. Also, yo, Go Plus, spin these. Dude, I've been here for like 5 minutes. How is it not spinning? That's a dragon grunt. I feel like we owe it to ourselves to beat up the dragon grunt. One of the last ones of these I found was the Shiny Shadow Dratini on the 500k catch stream. Had this event 9 hours ago, says the guy. It's a dino. Dude, Shiny Shadow Dino? I would throw Nate into the street for that. I wouldn't even think twice about doing it. Arizona iced tea be bussin'. I would have thought it would be more of like a commute by train type of a tea. My Go Plus was a pain today. Yeah, I think it's if you're catching a lot, it gets overwhelmed. Doing the grunt, yeah? Or no?
Yeah, I'll do it.
I don't know if Nate was too good for grunts.
There's a lot of Frigies I have to get here still too.
Man, this would be cool. I think it was you that sent me a screenshot of someone using a purified dino, right?
Yeah.
In GBL?
Yeah.
And it wasn't even a hundo?
No, definitely not. I don't. It's probably terrible.
You got a 98 Elise? What do we got? Not shiny. I would love a good one of these. I think this is one of the best dark types in the game. 98's amazing. You guys have cars yet in Canada? Well, you know, we're working on it. We're doing our best. That one's bad. We mainly just use like horses and stuff. And like really fast running guys work pretty good too. Fast running dudes with carts tied to the back of them. That's how I got here today, was a few strapping lads ran me here. Should I evolve my Frigibax into Baxcalibur at a 3000 CP? Or wait till I have a shiny? I mean, I would evolve one today to get the move at least, right? You do get the special legacy move on comm days, so that's kind of nice. But it's up to you, man. Depends on how many you've caught, how much candy you got, all that stuff. Get a Hundo Garchomp. I assume yours didn't shine?
It did not.
Oh, okay. Well, much to our chagrin. You catch all them or not yet?
No.
Okay, we can still catch. I'm still working on them too. How is there no shinies here though? That doesn't even make any sense. I want to speak to the manager, guys. I don't know who the manager is, but I want to speak to Frigibax's manager. Is that for Wild Max? The Wild Max one says like an 1158, but I don't know if I believe that or not. I'd have to look it up. Also, yo, Aaron, are you lost? Aaron's a lost boy. Let me take a screenshot or a snapshot again. Spun in your chair, you're feeling nauseous? I used to do that all the time. I'd spin around until I wanted to puke. And then I stopped doing that. Also, it's up to you. You want to do one of those trades?
You can do them whenever you're slow.
I feel like we should do like one of them before the comm day ends, just in case they don't carry over till after or whatever.
Ooh, that is true.
So let me put one aside now. Let's see what we got. So again, these won't be guaranteed luckies. Well, they should be, but it's not a lucky trade, and I'll show you what I mean by that.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Okay, jumping in there now. But Nate is giving me some old Pokemon, so these should trigger guaranteed luckies. I'm in the trade thing now. Niantic is his manager. I wish. So we had 2 special trades today. Apparently that Cleffa I went to trade you has already been traded. Okay, I'll give you this one then.
What you want first?
Whatever you feel is going to be spicy, lucky. Okay, here we go. Shiny Cleffa for Shiny Charmeleonaire. Good luck, Nate. Dude, this is lucky trade number 573. I still have 0 Schlundos. Please, please end the journey right here, right now. Okay, here he is. It should be lucky. It is lucky. Okay. Let's check out Nate's first and see what he's got. Nate gets... Ooh, okay, kind of a stinker. That just means mine's a Shundo. Ready? Oh, dude, it's a 98! No! Oh, that's still so good, but why? Echo, thanks for the sub. Yo, are you kidding? Dude! You want to do the other one now just to get out of the way?
You want to, you can.
Let's do it again. No, dude, that's still such an awesome one to get, but come on. I could have swore that was a Shundo. Okay, we're going to run it back. We have 2 of these today. This is the one. Shiny Munchie for Shiny Eevee. Lucky trade number 574. Dude, please be the one. Okay, they're cooking. It should be lucky again. Let's see. It is lucky. Okay, that's good. Let's see what we got for the Munchie.
I think it's the exact same.
Oh my god. Okay, we gave Nate double stinkers. Come on. Ah, we got a stink on that one. Oh man, dude, that Charmeleon, I literally was just about to run down the street celebrating. Why? Why do we have to go through this kind of pain? I mean, at least they were both luckies. That's still a big win, you know what I mean? They were both luckies from a non-lucky trade, because again, those are 2018s or 19s. So we'll take it. I actually do still have one more lucky trade today from a remote trade. So we'll see. That'll be lucky trade number 575. I still don't have a Schlundo is like the craziest thing in the world. If you didn't know, they're 1 in 64. So I should have, what, like 9? 8 or 9 of them by now? Light goal has been reached. Thank you guys for crushing the light goal, man. Whoever wants to put up the next one, light goal with 2 emojis on the side, I'll pin that. Dude, that's crazy. You forgot to like. Definitely drop a like, man. A good reminder again, too, if anyone is new here, make sure you subscribe to the channel. We can hit 69K subs today. I would love to hit that. And also, when you do sub, your name pops up in the chat. And it's free. That's a lot of good reasons to hit the button. How many Shundos do you have? 16. That should have been 17 right there.
That's another... wait.
I don't know. I didn't check it. Take your word for it, though. All right, we might as well do it. We're not trying to do grunts, but, you know, if they're dragons, you got to do what you got to do, right? Especially it could be Teeny, could be Dino. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, man. Height, I hope you have an awesome day. Thanks for spending part of your birthday with us. How many hundos do you have? 635, I think. I'm pretty sure. Max says liked, thanks, man. 10 cute points if you sub, says Garlic. I don't know how true that is, but maybe. Any shinies yet? We have almost 30, I think. Maybe. Let's get Harry's like goal up there. Harry with the stinkies always. All right, man. You have any shundos? No, I actually have 100 nundos now. We hit 100 yesterday, and I don't have any shinies from those. Yo, Channy, what's up? You're just in time for a shiny Shadow Dratini. Right here, right now. I'm just kidding. Do you remember me, J-Mac? Yeah, we already went over this. Remember like an hour ago? I was like, hey, J-Mac, how you been? We got a shiny, nice. A 600 CP, but yeah, J-Mac, I've said your name like 10 times today. So I'm not sure if you had the sound off or not, but good to see you again, man. I hope you've been well. Let's get rid of this. Well, the shinies are still flowing. That was shiny number 29. Okay, we actually did slow down quite a bit. We had 20 shinies in the first hour.
So that was when you go to like the ballpark and stuff, so, right?
That is true, yeah. It could be the area that we're in. A certain energetic Welsh got a Shundo today. Oh, did he? Mr. Gavinia. Well, must be nice. Remind me to delete him off the friends list. No success for my friends. I'm kidding. I'm kind of kidding. This area should have a pretty good spawn cluster, I think. Ashley says, I've been wondering, remember me? I don't know, Ashley. Was your name Brian before? Maybe. Was it Brian? Cat with a 2, remember me? Cat from 20 years ago? We met at Arby's. Cat, do I ever. Arby's is my favorite place to meet people at. That's actually where I met Nate.
I don't think I've ever eaten at Arby's.
You've never eaten at Arby's? No. It's an interesting establishment. How many Frigibax candies do you have? A lot. Probably like, I don't know, 15K. I'll check when we get past these spawns, but probably quite a few. Do not eat at Arby's. We got a tiny one right there. That's kind of nice.
I think I'm going to have to stop up here again.
Yeah, sure.
Too many.
That works for me. You love Arby's meat. Oh. We got 15K for candies.
What's Garlic doing sending me a bunch of things?
I don't know. Maybe she wants something else?
Maybe?
I thought you guys were doing something else, Garlic. No? You didn't want to wait for Rotom? Do you know Central Park is the best place to catch Pokemon?
I see that's a little rarer than a Rotom.
What is it?
It's Straw Hat Pikachu.
Oh, God. Going after all the costumes, Garlic. Taking Nate for everything he's worth. This should be a catch 50. What do we got? 525. Come on. For Toxel, or I'll give him something else for Rotom? I don't know what he's looking for. He doesn't even like it, says Garlic. Maybe he does. Maybe that's his like favorite Pikachu. Maybe he takes it for walks and you don't know about that.
I definitely do not.
He says he definitely does not. Well, I don't know, Nate. I could picture you walking Pikachu around, pushing it on the swing set and stuff. Okay, let's check for hundos again. There has to be a hundo up in here. Still no hundos is diabolical. That makes no sense. I'm fine. It's fine. It's in his trade folder. Well, maybe he wants to mirror them. Almost caught all these lads, finally. There was quite a few here, though. The spawn cluster definitely got better. But it doesn't change the fact that none of them are freaking shundos or hundos. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Hold on. 1022. Yo, Saturo, you said 1022 or 1033 you thought were going to be good. Imagine you called it. Any shinies? Quite a few. No background, since not a shundo. Okay. Much to our collective chagrin. There's a huge one there, too. You let me know whenever, Nate.
Oh, you're good. We're good.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, I got the tiny shiny.
You got the tiny one? Nice. That's pretty cool. I think on like this one, I'd rather have a tiny one than a large Frigi. What's the hundo for Frigibax? You want a 534 from research. We need some research, by the way. Need to get all researched up. That's not going to do, though. Pineapps will not do. What's your dream Pokemon? A Shadow Shundo Gyarados. That would be my absolute dream to have. But I would settle for just a regular Shundo Gyarados.
Yeah, I still wish you would gold Lotto cap Shadows.
Oh, if you could, I think everyone would.
Yeah.
But I guess for like, you know, only get one per year. Maybe this year they will. They've been making some weird choices lately that I never thought they'd do. So you never know. Double XL Shiny Frigi, nice. El Frigito. Should we go to the ones on the left too, or?
I haven't checked a single one. It's up to you.
That's true. I don't love the area. Also, 194. That's the babyest shiny I've seen so far today. Imagine the smallest CP is the Shundo. 194 sounds good. No background, and it's got a 15 attack, which is better than I can say for most of these lads. Shundo Gyarados was a result of my first ever lucky trade? No way. Dude, I did 2 lucky trades today, and that was number 530 or 573 and 574. I have 0 Slundos. I've been like absurdly unlucky with getting. Okay, there we go. Another shiny. I was gonna say a Schlundo. Never ever got a Schlundo before. You got a Wild Hundos a 1069. No background and no good IVs. Why not? Says remember me? I got the shiny Galarian Zapdos yesterday. I do remember. It's only been a day, but congrats on your bird again. That's pretty nice. I'm going to be hunting some birds after Comm Day today, whenever all the spawns are gone.
I already tried.
Oh, you already did your daily incense?
Yeah.
Usually walk at what, in the mornings?
Yeah. A lot less people spawns.
Yeah, I know. Especially like the bird park right now is so many people.
A lot less car spawns. I just jaywalk all the time.
Yeah, between cars and people, it does make the grind, if you're trying to go efficient, a lot harder to do. How many Nundos? I have 100 Nundos. I hit 100 yesterday, which is pretty dang nice, if I do say so myself. Garlic says, ew, people. Yeah, you want Frigibax spawns, not people spawns. Niantic should have turned the Frigibax up and the people down, in my opinion, but, you know, they make some weird calls. People are stinky. A lot of the ones I meet are Cali, yeah. Most of the people I run into are not smelling so good sometimes.
Yeah, like you only play with me to steal my shinies from 19 to 15.
Yeah, exactly. We just bring Nate out here, take all his 18, 19 shinies, kick him to the curb. Oh, I can't believe that Charmeleon, man, dude.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out why it was a Charmeleon. It was a raid.
Oh, for Charmeleon?
The fact that he could trade Charmeleon. Yeah.
I had when you said it was a Charmeleon, I had a weird feeling. I'm like, I should pick that one because it's an oddball. Also a 319 shiny. Nice. And it's going to be one of these ones where I least expect it to be a Shundo. Like a 319. Saturo, never heard of you before. And it's in 2 minutes? I don't know if I'll do any Tories till after. Not a Shundo. But I do appreciate you thinking of me, though. But yeah, I think I'm going to wait on the raids and stuff. Just because, like, in the meantime, I'll miss lots of spawns and dust and things. Yeah, some stuff and some things. You got a girlfriend today. Nice. You got the best catch of the day. Is she a Shundo? Or just like a 2-star? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Congrats, man. That's awesome. Come on, Fridge. Show me like an 1158 shiny, and I'll just jump in front of a bus. Why do you still got the event? I'm going to teach you a very important lesson here today. Time zones. So, yeah. We also got another non-shiny. There's a Shadow Shundo. Wait, she's a Shadow Shundo? I approve, man. Congrats on the Shadow Shundo catch. She surely is a Shundo with a nice background. But yeah, guys, I'm in North America, right? So it is, you can see my time on the top left. It's 3:44 p.m. The event is 2 to 5 local time. So it's kind of like, you know, how different parts of the world have different times. That's exactly what's happening here with this scenario. You got a Hundo? It's not guaranteed though, man. See, no, it's not a Hundo. CP does not matter in the wild because they can be caught at different levels. So it could be a hundo for 1067, but it's not guaranteed. Just like I showed you there, that one was not a hundo. I've actually caught a 534 in the wild today too, which is a research hundo, but it was not in the wild. Mir, Shundo, Shadow, Gary, you must pick. Ooh. Garlic, I want to tell you my answer, but I also want a place to sleep tonight. So, I don't know. I'm gonna say it's a tie for now. Yo, Laugh, what's up? So yeah, the one on the left. I hate that Pokestop. Whoa, guy doing a burnout. Pick wisely, says Kay. You got a shiny Nundo, did you? Nice. We can't get Nundos today because we have weather boost. Nice, there we go. But we have a slightly better chance of getting Hundos because we do have the boost. So we'll see. It's the trade-off. I'm gonna get this quick. What's that?
I forgot about that one.
Yeah. You don't have to go for it if you don't want.
I'll push button.
Val, thanks for the 2, man. BT sleeping in a bush. Oh, dude. Oh my God, yo, it's almost a background Shundo. Oh, dude, that was so close. Val, thanks for the 2, man. Yo, that was literally so close. That would have been nuts. Just a casual check in the background. It's for dust. Well, that might be like our best one of the day. Might be pretty close. Also, I'm gonna miss the light. This went all the way for that stupid stop there. Ended up giving us just dust. Which is like worst case scenario. Nice, we still kind of made it across the light. All right, now we're happy again. Val says, I've been lurking today. How goes the lurking? How was your comm day? Did you play? Did Parma play? Also some dust, sweet. Dude, that's crazy. That was my closest one to being a Shundo. You got a Shundo Frigibax yet? No, I'm trying. I'm trying here. This looks ungood. Oh, does he know that? Oh, okay. This doesn't look good.
Yeah.
And there's a shiny, nice. A 193, imagine a Shundo right here. Okay, let's see. Have a background again. How many candies? About 16K now. No background. And it's got 15 attacks. You know, it's decent. So up this way's had way less spawns, but seem to have lots of shinies. Which is, I mean, ultimately good. Streamer got 16K candies, he spoofs. No, he doesn't. He's outside waiting for cars to park very terribly. That's how you know I'm outside. There's no cars in my basement. Dragon Steve says, guess who's here? Is it Charlie Sheen? Is Charlie Sheen in here? Also, I love his documentary. The whole thing about flipping the menu over, I was dying laughing. If you know, you know. What about you? Got distracted by flowers and trees? That's the best. That is the way to live life, my friend. How much money have you spent on Pokemon Go? Like $16? At least. Maybe 17, I don't know. Probably 17 now that I think of it. What about you? Alright, well, let's get this stupid thing spun. Make more sense to keep going here and then go to the right.
Yeah.
I don't think we can cut through this parking lot, can we?
No.
That's great. That'd be too convenient, wouldn't it?
I mean, we could. You just have to go maybe hop a couple fences. And
I don't know if I could jump fences anymore on account of being an unk now.
yeah.
I mean, if Computer Boy Joshy was here, he could definitely do it for us and let us in, but I don't think he's here today. I think he's doing some Computer Boy stuff. 17 million? Yeah.
He's same time zone, right?
I think he is, yeah. 17 million? It's a crazy amount. It's weird how there's like, some of these clusters with almost no stops have pretty good spawns. Other places you'd think there'd be good spawns are like dead.
Yeah.
I got 35 before I have to go to class. Oh, what, for shinies? Nice. Sick, man. We got freaking pineapple berries. Man, I hate getting pineapples. Have I mentioned that? I am not a pineapple fan. Also, whenever we go back to, if we do go to Bird Park, I'm going to have to use the facilities there.
Yeah, I think it makes sense to go there now.
Yeah, and there's usually like, I don't know, while I use the washroom, I'll do the raid there. It's always one, it seems like. Which, now that I said that, there won't be. Probably be like a Necrozma just ending as I get there. Check again for hundos. Still no hundos. Come on, man. There's a shiny, a 994. That one sounds good. This one just looks different. I can just tell from looking at this guy, he's got something different about him. Nah, he doesn't. He looks like all the other ones. I thought we had something special there, man. Turns out he's just a run-of-the-mill Frigibax. A dime a dozen. Isn't it funny how, like, I lucky traded these last year and it was like a super rare thing. If you got a shiny Frigibax at GoFest last year, you're super lucky. And fast forward a year later, everyone's like, meh, whatever. Dump these guys in the trash. Throw them out with the bathwater. Smash the like so he can get a Shundo to Sofa. Yeah, do that. Also, guys, if you're brand new, definitely subscribe to the channel. We can hit 69K subs today. And subscribing is free. And when you do that, your name pops up in the chat, which is kind of cool as well, so we can celebrate that. Yours is done. You got a Shundo. Wow, that's awesome, man. With a background, too. Was it a Hundo call-out, or you just randomly caught it? Because I think the best way to get Shundos on these comm days is definitely, like, going to areas that have call-outs and stuff. But this area doesn't really have that. Yo, Parma, what's up? How was comm day? I asked Val, but he said he got distracted by the scenery, which is also great. How's your day? It's been pretty good, thanks. How's your day going? It was random? Random Shundos are the best. Yo, what up, Kelso? Same question for you, man. How's your comm day? Got any nice Shundinios? We came all this way for these couple of stops here. Better be like a catch 50. Wow, not even an event quest?
Woohoo.
That is diabolical. That is the worst news of the day. Next to me not getting a Shundo from those trades. Like, what's worse? You get like a 13, 12, 13, or getting a 98 and getting that close.
The good ones suck.
I mean, it's just because I'm not going to 50 max that Charmeleon.
Right. Yeah, like I don't mind when I get mine where it's like 12, 12, 13, or 14 or something. Like, I'm never going to do anything with it anyway. Because, yeah, it's when you get so close.
Yeah, getting close definitely hurts.
I guess the only benefit would be, like, if you get one that's at least silverable. Like,
yeah, true.
Kuno, I guess, is fine.
Ooh, some of these, one of them's an encounter. Nice, come on. Not shiny. We came all the way for that, man. All the way for that research. Hello, silly man. You calling Val a silly man? What are the chances for shiny Frigibax? 1 in 25. So you're looking at a 4% chance. I believe. Mathematicians, you guys could check me on that, but I think that's a 4% chance. Deleting Pokemon's taking so long today.
I know.
Like, this is like a good 5 seconds in between deleting stuff.
Like, I think you can always tell when it's like a popular event because the server just seems to die.
Yeah. Does make sense, though. I mean, Frigibax, everyone's been waiting the whole year for this comm day. The June comm day is always the best. Very few people hate dragons, especially new shiny ones. Anyone know how it feels to be living under a rock? Was thinking about moving under a rock. You definitely save some money. I mean, you could ask Patrick. I don't think he pays high taxes to do that. Frigibax evolve into Baxcalibur. Apparently, it's going to be one of the better ice types in the game, but its move is a dragon move that it gets. So the reason that's a big deal is that the dragon category is very crowded already with really good attackers. I don't think it's going to make it like #1 with the new dragon move. Stage, what's up? Checking in, but I got to get back out there on the hunt. Good luck. Go get a Shundo. How you doing? How many shinies? I don't know, like 30 something. We slowed down quite a bit. I was getting a ton of shinies for a while. I think we got like 35. But we haven't got the crown jewel yet.
I don't think you're breaking records today.
Yeah, we were looking good for a while, but it did slow down quite a bit. Now we gotta get lucky with like a research, I think. It's the only way to get our Shundinio. I mean, it's always good on these comm days, though, when they have the dust, too. Even if you don't have, like, the best shiny haul, getting a ton of dust is a good thing. Lots of catches, XP, you know, all that stuff. Let me check again for hundos. Still no hundos. Wow. Still an hour left. Things could change, but no hundos with a weather-boosted calm day. Bit tough to swallow. It only increases the chances a little bit by having weather boost, right? I think it's like maybe like a 5%. Something like that.
I think it basically puts it to like just below the shadow floor. Like 555 or something like that.
Yeah, so it's still, I don't know, it's still noteworthy, I guess. You get 5 shundos today? Were you going for hundo callouts? Only time I ever see people get multiple shundos on calm days when they're like driving around for callouts and stuff, which is still sick. If you got them, might as well check them. There should be some very good spawns up here. By the water is always the best. Also, we gotta make sure we've spun all of these. Looks like we have spun all those so far. 10,000 IQ. Come on, man. About 5 or shundos? What are you talking about? What do you mean about 5? Any shundos, you'd probably definitely don't know the number of how many. I think. You know, it's also weird too. I don't know if I'm being like spawn locked. Some of these areas that were good before aren't too good now. Like this area, I don't see too many spawns. Do you?
I see an okay amount.
Okay, we're probably spawn locked. Let's restart. It's also interesting that I haven't had an app crash yet. Like usually by now I've had like several app crashes throughout the day. So that's kind of nice. Rejoin party. Some spawns came back. Weird, okay.
Your Poké's still running, right?
Yep. How many shinies do you have? In my account, around 7,000. On the day, 35-ish. Actually, you know what? It did make it a little bit better, restarting. Definitely made it a little better. Sport, thanks for the sub, man. Had network error half the day. I've been having that a lot lately. And it's very weird. It has to be Pokemon Go specific because I was saying before, Parma, if it was my actual network, the stream would drop when that happens too. So I don't know if it's like because it can't find proper GPS for the game or something. I don't exactly know how Pokemon Go works in that sense. But it has to be on their end. Also going through another shiny dry streak. I've been sub, says Jack. Thanks, man. Really appreciate that, dude. We're close to 69K. I hope we can hit it today. I would assume by now we're at 68.9, but I can't actually check. One of you guys can let me know. Zekrom raid? Well, Zekrom's gone. So there's no Zekrom raids anywhere in the world at the moment. We have 36 shinies? Okay. Yeah, I thought it was 35. 36 is okay. As long as we hit like at least 50, it's still a good calm day. But like, believe it or not, 50 is a lower amount of shinies for me. I usually get way more than that. I think one of the most recent ones on Dino, we got 68 or something. 100 until 69K. It's doable, man. If you guys haven't already, make sure you smash the sub. Your name literally pops up in the chat when you do it. If you're a brand new sub, your name pops up, so do it. Be part of the meme, man. 69 is going to be awesome to hit. I'm going to vape Toodles, everyone. Okay, sounds good. Have fun, man. Thanks for popping in today. Oh my god, how are none of these shiny? Like, some of them got to be shiny. A 420 couple, says Parma. There we go, finally. 893. That seems like a good CP. Also, the iPhone auto-dimming thing is driving me nuts. It's like trying to adjust light for what I have. No background. Not a shundo. It's a huge one there, too. Actually, quite a few huges today, now that I think of it. Start for you in an hour in Cali. Nice. Well, good luck, man. Hopefully you get lots of good stuff. Yeah, I think Cali's one of the latest time zones for calm days, right? That, and then I guess Hawaii. Probably the latest ones. Gonna head out for your calm day. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out today. Best of luck. Let me know if you get a shundo. Hey, Justice, good luck to you too, man. Did you do the catch candy for research? No, I did the extra components from rockets. I like shiny shadows. You want to catch all these guys here? I was going to say, there's a ton of spawns all of a sudden. Starting an hour in BC. We got 2 12s. Let's see what we got. Number 1 is the Shroodle, and number 2, another, okay. Dude, double Shroodle is like the worst. Oh, you got your wish, I think. Non-boosted Baxes. Okay, so level 1s are now possible, but our Shundo chances just went down quite a bit, I think. Now you know what's going to happen. I'm going to find like a 98 shiny Frigibax that would have been with weather boost. What about you?
Not like here, you said gate. Yeah. Are you paying for the gate to get in?
And I missed the quick catch again. Check 4 stars. I have been the whole day. Been checking 4 stars every, I don't know, every 50 catches or so. So I'll let you know. Dude, so many rocket leaders. After the calm day is done, we got to go check those. What's BC? British Columbia in Canada? Yeah, make sure you guys listen to the mods. We're not trying to have everyone get timed out or anything, but, you know, the mods ask for respect and stuff, and if they tag you or something, make sure you listen, that's all. I don't know what's been happening today. There's been a lot of people very irritable for some reason, though, and it just is a Pokemon stream at the end of the day. Not trying to have any hectic nonsense going on, of course. Since the weather boost went away, there's been just no shinies. How do I keep missing the quick catch too? Get a Shundo without one? Or without a background, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, backgrounds aren't everything. They're definitely another tier of rarity. But if I got a Shundo, I'd still be just as happy with no background. My Mewtwo didn't have one either, and I still love that thing. 1:30 a.m. in India, dang. How do people always get so many shinies? I always end up with 4 or 5. Depends how fast you walk, how many spawns you check. It's a lot of things, right? If you run Incense in Palkia's Adventure Effect, you're going to see a ton of spawns, especially if you're actually walking for full, 3 hours and walking at a good pace and stuff. Literally since Weather Boost went, I haven't seen anything. How do you do a quick catch? So, Jemmy, go to my actual YouTube channel page. Go to the videos section. And there's a video called How to Quick Catch. It's only 1 minute long, but it shows you the hand motion of what I'm doing. And if you got any questions, come back and I'll let you know. But it's super easy to do. So level 1 here. Justin and Matt, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. There we go. Finally a shiny, a 514. No background, it looks like, and yeah. To be expected. Well, at least they still can shine when they're not boosted. That's good to know. I was going to say, it's almost like our shiny boost went away with the weather. And it's weird that it switched to rainy, isn't it? Yeah. Because I think that's like a 0% chance of happening today by the looks of things. Really hope so. Yeah, because, okay, there we go, another shiny. I was going to say, I could see it going to like maybe sunny or cloudy, but rainy boost is interesting. Hey, overheated, thanks, man. No background. Yeah, I was going to say, we are getting tons of shinies. Just IVs have been rough, and they're probably going to continue to be rough now with no boost. But hopefully Nate gets his freaking level 1. The only reason he came was for dust and level 1s. I guess outside of like this event, Frigibax is usually an egg-only Pokemon, right? 10-kilometer eggs, I suppose. Another shiny, a 985. Yo, non-boosted, that's pretty big. Okay. Could this be it? And it's a 15 attack. It's not that good, though. Wonder what the top CP non-boosted is. Maybe in the low 1Ks? Because that's pretty big. He might hate you because you got a level 1 shiny today. Do you hate K now?
Sure.
He says sure. You made an enemy, K.
Was you traded to him?
Hey, Kel, what's up? Yeah, he wants to know if you'll trade it to him. Got Kel Skitty in the house. How you been?
Actually, it's probably not in a Pokeball, though.
Yeah, that is true. That's a deal breaker.
He does that.
He only likes Pokeball shinies. Okay, so maybe we can at least still hit 50, which, I mean, I was really hoping to break a record before, but we slowed down considerably with the amount of shinies coming in. No boost, 1067. Okay. That's pretty big still, man, for no boost. Very low chance, but you can get them in the wild. Frigibax, yeah. Yeah, I know. I just mean, like, if you want to hunt these outside of this event, the only, like, way to rely on them, I think, is 10Ks. But yeah, I see them off Daily Incense sometimes. Anyone play Fortnite? I don't. I'm sure other people do. You're safer on this side of the Atlantic? Well, for now, until Nate goes on a vacation over there. Never know, he might want to go see the pubs. Right, Nate? I heard you love the rain, right?
Yeah.
Go see the rain in the pubs? Saturo says, how are you today? I'm good, man. How about you? Matthias says, hi, I'm Joel. What's up, Joel? Looking to win some giveaways on Discord? Have you gotten a Shundo? No. Not yet. It's coming. There's a shiny. Okay, this could be it. A 48 CP. Okay. Maybe a background? No backgrounds and terrible. Frick. Yeah, don't forget to evolve. I evolved a Hundo. I had a Hundo before this that was already 50 maxed. So I did evolve him. I think we have until 9 o'clock to evolve to get them moved, though. So I might evolve some shinies and stuff a little bit later on today when I'm chilling at home later. Is this Pokemon even useful? Apparently it's going to be pretty good in PvP, I think, with the new move. I'm not so sure about raid attacking-wise. Probably not as good. Someone like so he's at 200? I mean, dude, we got 210 people watching. If you haven't already, drop a like. It's literally free. Let's at least hit 350 likes in this stream. I know we can do that. Brick says, why not? Yeah, we have a Discord for anything that's like, outside related, right? Because the stream chat is designated for talking about the stream. Just makes the most sense. I think we spun all the stuff in here. Probably. There might be like an odd research we can get. The odd one, I say. And of course, both these are raid eggs. See if I can remote something while I use the washroom. From what I heard, Legacy is an investment for when Mega Baxcalibur comes to Pokemon Go. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I think it's going to be a better ice type than anything, though. Like I said, the dragon category is tough. Like, it's very, very tough to compete with things like Mega Rayquaza and everything else we have now. Like, I would say this thing's probably not even as good as, like, E-Turn. Best YouTuber of today? I don't know about that, man. Maybe if we get a Shundo. The Hundo's a 534 from research, yep. Has to be from research, though. I have caught a 534 in the wild today that was not a Hundo. Because it comes down to which level they're caught at, right? You're gonna send one of your shiny Pokemon, or one of your shiny Baxcaliburs into Pokemon Champions? Yeah, it's always cool you can do that for other games. But it's like a one-way street, right? You can send these Pokemon from Pokemon Go to those games, but not back, right? How many times per day do you get asked about the quick catch? Quite a few, but I mean, that's why I have the video on the channel. So that anytime people want to learn how to quick catch like I'm doing, they can just easily go check out the 1-minute video and learn how to do it. Because yeah, I got asked about that all the time before, and I would try to explain it, but if people are like me, I guess it's a lot easier to understand visuals. Do you know where to see the Hundo CP for raids? Yeah, so Pokemon Go Hub is great for that. You can actually just go to Google and search 100% IV for whatever raid boss you want, and there's usually a linked Pokemon Go Hub article showing you what the Hundo is from raids. I like that site personally. There's a few other ones that do it too, but always a good thing to check. It shows you the max and the lowest CP you can get from it too. Is that an invite for Rockruff? A Rockruff raid? 1158. That's the boosted max level Hundo in the wild. But they're not weather boosted anymore. So that wouldn't be the one. Some Drudigans there. Man, I was kind of hoping to snipe something in the meantime. I want to use the washroom here. See if I can snipe something off the friends list. Rail's doing a Dialga. If I can get in here, then I will. Okay, guys, I'm going to use the washroom here quick. I'm going to mute the mic while I do that, because obviously you guys don't want to hear me going pee and stuff. So in the meantime, make sure you have liked today's stream, all that stuff, and give me like 30 seconds. So it's going to go quiet, but again, I just told you why. Time for Dialga. Well, let's see. I thought it was going to be weather boosted, but rails aren't. Let's see what we got. Non-boosted. Oh, well. It's worth a check. Get back to the Frigitos. Holy spawns here. Actually looking pretty good. Yo, thank you guys for the subs, man. Appreciate that. Wonder if Nate got any shundos while I was in there. Hopefully not. Ooh, okay, we have an encounter. What do we got? Not shiny in a 507. W subs, any shiny BGs? 2. Only 2 so far, and both from the wild. All my guaranteed checks haven't wanted to actually shine, which is crazy. Anything good, Nate?
3 shundos.
3 shundos? Yeah. Did you actually get one?
No.
Oh, okay. Never know with you.
No, you don't.
It's a very interesting washroom to use this time of the day.
Is it as bad as Lincoln Park?
No, definitely not. But I just mean for how many people were in there just pretty much partying, it was crazy.
Oh.
Gotta be a good time. It's always a good time. And we want to run duos in Battle League. We have a Discord channel where you can, like, the whole PvP section, try to battle people and stuff. So I would check that out, see if anyone's online. I don't do too much PvP stuff here on the channel. Sometimes I do. This week I kind of want to do Mega Master League at some point, but of course today is Frigibax Com Day. The Zaza, what's that? Are you talking about pizza? I feel like you're not talking about pizza, but that's what I know Zaza as. Didn't realize I got a weather boosted hundo. It's always nice when you just check your quick caught stuff and have a hundo in there. Was really expecting to see that today for me. But now we can get shiny nundos too, which is cool because they're not boosted. And I've never got a shiny nundo ever before. Yes, pizza? Oh, you're talking about pizza? Okay, nice. I never know, man. All the new slang terms, I thought that would have meant like a dance or something. What is happening, says Garlic? I don't know. I have no idea. It's a 5-3-4 right there. We'll slow catch this guy and see, but there is a high chance this is not a hundo. Even though 5-3-4 is the research hundo, it has a background. Imagine. Oh, okay. Yeah, but there it is. The 5-3-4 does not mean it's a guaranteed hundo. How many shiny Frigibax do you have? I had 4 before today, and I think we have like 41 caught in the day, so 45-ish. Oh yeah, I can buy storage again too. That's kind of nice. I'm not going to do that now, but I forgot they upped it again. 12,000 was the cap. I think it's 12.5 now. Okay. Come on, game. What about you? Guys, in the meantime, again, make sure you've liked today's stream. We want to hit 350 likes. And if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. Your name pops up in the chat. We got to hit 69K today, man. I know we got to hit it. I believe it's going to happen. Level 1 on the right.
I've already got 2 of them. 15 or 16.
Was it shiny?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was a 16 CP.
Yeah. I've seen at least I've seen a decent number of them. I think I've seen 5 or 6 already. But
What's up, Footy? How you doing, man? My bad. Forgot to like. You're all good, man. You're all good. I mean, I just remind people because, you know, it's easy. Like, I do the same thing. I'll be watching the stream. Sometimes I forget. What about you? Another 16 CP. It's 2 level 1s here then?
yeah, mine wasn't.
They're both on the right, I think.
Yeah, mine wasn't shiny.
Garlic with the gift. It goes to Mason. If you're in the house, Mason, please thank Garlic. I do appreciate that. I can't see anything, says Saturo. Try to restart your app. Oh, dude, tiny shiny. I didn't even see that. Yo, I was going for the quick catch. That's a tiny shiny. Okay, sick. Have the background. All right, still cool. Yo, I literally just went to quick catch that. I didn't even see it was a tiny. What's the shiny chance? 1 in 25. Dude, cool. I looked over at chat for 1 second, and as the ball is like mid-air, I'm like, oh, that's definitely a special one. Yo, what's up, Mason? Yeah, Garlic just gifted a member. When people are gifted members, YouTube just picks randomly from anyone who is subscribed to the channel. It's just like the luck of the draw. Also in the middle of the path, 15 CP back there. But holy, man. Holy cannoli. Marissa, the translation, let me show you this. The translation for your comment says resin. I don't know, I assume you mean tiny? YouTube is bugging with that. It drives me nuts. They're trying to translate the English language into not English language, and I have no idea why. I'm assuming you said tiny, but yeah. You see what I mean, man? Trying to like decode some of these messages that come in, I'm like, YouTube, you're not helping. Yeah, is that what it says? Resin? Imagine she's just like, yeah, I'm just a huge fan of resin, man. Are you a what? I don't know what that is, Saturo. What are you guys doing? We're playing Com Day, catching lots of Frigibax, trying to get a Shundo. Frigibax spawns exclusively for 3 hours with a 1 in 25 shiny rate. And there's another shiny. Speaking of shinies, how you doing since RSR? I'm good, man. How about you? I said small. That's a crazy translation. Almost a shiny Nundo. I assume you meant something about the small one. I literally, when I got the tiny, okay, another shiny. What's going on now? The first thing I thought of Marissa was like, oh yeah, Marissa's gonna want that. We have 43 now. Any shiny BGs? 2 so far. 1 was almost a Shundo from the wild, which is pretty sick. Also, kind of surprised my Pokeballs are hanging on. I only had like 1,200 to start the day, but I guess we are getting some from spinning stops and whatever too. Like the what from Fortnite? I don't know. I don't play Fortnite. It's actually a Pokemon Go stream, believe it or not. But been a lot of Fortnite questions today. Is there like a new update, a new season or something? Seen a lot of Fortnite hype. Everyone smashed the like. Yeah, do that. Yo, we gotta get a Shundo and then hit 69k subs and then name the Shundo after it. Wild Pickle though. Nightbot is a bit freaky, man. Level 1 on the left. You want to catch all these guys for a sec? Sure. Hope you're ready for Global Go Fest. I was born ready. I live for events like that. 5 a.m. raids should be awesome. Well, not waking up for them, but doing that many raids will be. You get a Shundo in Com Day? Yo, I gotta incubate an egg. What am I doing, man? I guess whatever. Not really trying to hatch too many eggs right now. Let's also check for Hundos. Still no Hundos and no Nundos. Nolan, thanks for the sub. You're a legend. Yeah, no Hundos, man. I just checked. It's crazy, actually. What raids for Global Go Fest? Everything. Literally every legendary will be back. Hundo CP. 534 from research. But in the wild, it can be so many different combinations. It's only guaranteed from research. But I got 2 different 534s, yeah, in the wild that were both, like, terrible. Also, we're losing a bit of dust now that they're not boosted, so hope it was worth it, Nate, for your level 1.
So far, it's not.
We almost should have waited until the end of the day to trade until I got, like, a level 1. Well, if I end up getting one. Does that mean you'll be doing Tapu Lele raids? Reluctantly, Callie. Yeah, I guess so. I don't want to admit it, but probably. If they got a special background, then I guess I'm game. I think there's one other stop I could get over this way, too. The one from the far side of the parking lot. Is that a command? Sneeze? I don't think that's an actual command, is it? Dude, yesterday there was some bush that I think I'm, like, allergic to. Every time I walked by there on stream yesterday, I just sneezed. I could not help myself. But it's apparently gone today because I've walked past it 3 times and so far no sneeze. What do you guys think? Do I get a Hundo today? Do we get a Shundo? Do we get skunked? I usually always at least get a Hundo from Com Day. But so far we haven't got one from research or anything yet. Oh, that's for balls too? I'm curious. What do you guys think? Are we going to clutch up? Are we going to fail? In my class, 7 girls like me, says Leo. Ladies man Leo. We got a huge one over here. 7 girls. That's crazy. Why am I so lucky now? I don't know. It's a level 1 here, Nate. A 15 CP. It's actually a lot of level 1s we're finding. And there's a 14 CP here too. That's like crazy. But yeah, you're right, none of them are shining. Grab some balls, everyone likes balls. Do even now the 100 CP? Do you even now what you're asking me? I do know the 100% CP. But there is a K in that word. I do know that. Marvin or Mason says, get ready. Do you have a girlfriend? I do. You could say that. I don't know anything. When is it Cobblecom Day? Sobble? Sobble should be, I think, next month. That's a crazy autocorrect. I assume you mean Sobble. Ashley's having a laugh. Can I tell you a joke? I'd love that. You have a girlfriend, says Scarlick? Yeah, she goes to a different school. You wouldn't understand. It's a secret. If BT has a girlfriend, he'd best tell his wife. I don't think she'd be interested, though. I don't think they get along. Different people, okay, you know? Cobble? I like that better. Getting some shiny cobbles. They should have named him Cobble. Now I want his name to be Cobble. And he could be a rock type, like Cobblestone, you know? Dude, that's a missed opportunity. Rock type Cobble would have been the best. Why isn't Frigibax on my game? Well, it has to be between 2 and 5 p.m. on Saturday, local time for you. So if it's not within that time, you're not going to see them because it is a timed event. Cobble, such a good name. Cobble is like one of the best names. I'm legitimately mad at Pokemon for not having a Pokemon named Cobble now. Big missed opportunity. Everyone played Cobblemon Minecraft. Dude, I understand nothing about Minecraft. I feel like such an Uncosaurus Rex. Everyone's like, oh, nice, there's a shiny. Everyone's talking about Minecraft stuff, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm coming or going. I have no idea. 416 did not have a Beej, and it's not a Shundo, so that's great. You're the creator of Cobble? Are you worth like millions of bucks now? Creators of stuff are usually worth a lot of money, unless they're like creators of YouTube videos, because then they don't have that. They have other stuff instead. Eve shiny, okay, could be something there. Is there a comm day on the 15th of August? There might be. You can look it up on Pokemon Go Hub. I'm not too sure when the next one is. But I'm assuming if history repeats itself, we will have the water type starter like we had for the Quack Duck. Man, Quaxley sucks. I hate Quaxley. Every time I see Quaxley, a little part of me dies in the inside. And when I see his evolutions, the Helmet Duck, oh god, I hate him. And the other duck as well. Adam, Mervin, thanks for the subs. Appreciate you guys, man. Pokemon Go Hub is what I use. Yeah, I think it's the best site. I mean, like, Leak Duck is really good, too. Doesn't really matter. It's all the same info. It depends on, like, which interface you like to use. Website setup. I'm throwing Ultra Balls now, and I kind of like it. I know it's wasteful, but I kind of like it. And of course, for Great Balls again. Only use Leak Duck. Yeah, like, it's all the same info. They just lay it out differently, right? It just all depends on... I guess... Okay, there we go. We got a shiny. I was going to say the different menus and whatever. If I didn't know any better, I think this is like almost a park that's worth hanging out in. Background shiny, nice! Ah, it sucks though. This is just like the only park around. Everyone's like, you know what? I gotta chill here today. I'm gonna spend an awful lot of time here. Another background shiny. Dude, they've all been from the wild. It's always when I least expect it to. Hi, Sierra. How you doing? Let me fix my hair quick. We'll talk to her later. I'll call her back, I promise. Not bad. Yeah, I mean, as far as IVs go, it's terrible, but it's a good one to trade. You quick caught a shiny that had a background? Yeah, there's no way to know, right? Until you, like, you check it, so I guess it happens. Yo, Nick, what's up, man? Mr. Nicholas Reginald Pokestop up in the chat. How's your day going? Gotta be pretty late for you, I assume. Also, let's check again for hundos, nundos, all that stuff. Great. That's perfect. Man, where are the hundos at? Nate, do you know? Have you heard where the hundos are?
I have not yet.
You haven't? Okay. Because they're certainly not here. They have to be, if I had to guess, some other place. Maybe west of here. Hell, it could even be east at this point. Yeah, Nick, how was your comm day? I'm also curious to know that. I'm sure I'd know if you got a shundo by now, but maybe not. You think they're hiding? I heard that's where the hundos are. I've been like looking under rocks and stuff and turning over logs to see if there's any hundos hiding down there, but so far, there's been very little. Hundos are where your girlfriend is. Ah! That makes more sense, Ashley. I could go look her up then. There's a shiny in 851. Off the incense. That's a shundo for sure, right, Nate?
No.
He says no. He always says no. One of these days he's gonna say yeah. But do you have the beej? No, and almost an hundo. That's perfect. That's great. Thanks a lot, Frigibax. Thanks for wasting my time. What a stupid idiot Frigibax can be sometimes. Like, he's still cool and, like, big respect and all that stuff. But in a much more real sense, like, not big respect. Come on, man. We're going to hit 50 shinies, though, at least. That is the good news. We're 3 away. So, sparing some kind of tragic accident, we will definitely be getting at least 50 shinies today. Boogs, what up, dude? How was your calm day in the land down under? There we go. 188. I say that as if the 188 means it's significant, and maybe it will be. Also, baby ducks. No background and stink. Look at these guys, though. Look at these little duckers. Mother duckers. They didn't like that. They don't like me using their terms. Saturo says boog. Just a singular boog. He's got an S in that name. I can't just be calling him boog. It's gotta be boogza. Yo, those ducks grow up so fast, man. I saw those guys like 2 days ago. They were literally just like toy ducks. They were still yellow then. Mother ducks. Mother ducks are the best, man. They deserve our respect. What about you? Seem like a good place for a shiny to be hiding. Is that what I said to them in their language? That was the duck F word? I showed them a few days ago. Yeah, I was gonna say they were tiny a few days ago. They're like full-grown ducks now, man, with jobs. Those ducks are like leaving in the morning with a briefcase and stuff, hopping on the subway, going to work. It's crazy. They grow up so fast. Yo, Beaver, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Yo, I think we can hit 69K today. I think it's possible. Because of legends like Beaver right there. Snob says BT soup. Is that a translation? I saw the translation thing beside it. How was your comm day though, man? Anything good to report? Oh, so let's check again. Maybe we can get another snapshot. Oh, we can. Cool. And it's a shiny, dude. 2 shinies from snapshots. Wow. Yo, those are so lucky today. Sweet. Okay. Not a background, and yeah, wow. He'll never find love. Those are some really rough IVs. Are you having fun catching Frigibax, Nate?
Sure.
Well, sure doesn't really sound like it.
I'm trying to not say that pie word.
Are you gonna go home and be like, ooh, I wish I could catch more Frigibax?
Probably.
Yeah? You're gonna be like trying to go to sleep tonight thinking about Frigibax?
Yeah. Sure.
That's what I thought. Me too. You can never catch enough Frigibax, can you?
It's a lot better than the regular. Like, I don't catch much. Just walk around in the morning today. There's like nothing.
Yeah, I guess before comm days, you want to make sure you get like lots of Pokeballs and whatever too. I just hope we can get a hundo before the day ends. It's going to be crazy to not get a hundo from a comm day. Between research, the paid ticket, and the wild, that seems like that should be illegal to not get a hundo. You got a 15, 14, 15, yikes. That's how they get you. He's a 5.34 here. He didn't catch, did he? Is it this one? Did he run away? Yeah, this one. It's a potential hundo. All right, let's go and find out. Are you a hundo? You are not. That's the third 534 of the day. No, Sark, not yet. No hundos yet. We got 30 more minutes to go. I'm not so sure if we're going to get a hundo or not. I was very confident at the beginning, and my confidence is slowly getting lower. Show me your basic reading skills. Well, they say that I'm reading actually at a grade 6 level now, which is pretty good. And I'm the biggest kid in my class for like 6 years in a row. So, you know, things are looking up for me in that sense. But they say grade 7 is going to be pretty hard, so I don't know. Hopefully I have a good summer to recoup. It was a great day. I'm glad to hear that. How many shinies? 48, 49? I don't know if we hit 50 yet. I don't think so. I want to say we might be like 1 away from 50. Okay, there should be a very good spawn cluster back at the water. We're at 49, yeah. Well, that makes more sense. W calm day? I think so as well, man. I think it's a great calm day. Good chance to pick up a good dragon type if you don't have one. A pretty rare shiny, you know. All these extra ones you get too, you can swap with your friends, try to reroll as luckies. People always ask what I do with all these extra shinies, and it's pretty much exactly that. I'll trade them just for my special trade once a day, and every now and then they go lucky. BT is 21 with experience. What does that mean? Who's my favorite Pogo YouTuber? I don't watch too much Pokemon Go stuff, to be honest. I used to, but yeah, I don't know. I think Pogo Milo does a pretty good job, to be honest. I like him. But I don't watch too much Pokemon Go stuff, if I'm being honest. 16 CP one there. And a shiny. What's up, Rail? Mr. Hoagie Rake brought in a shiny. Actually, we were talking about you before, Computer Boy. We need you to hop over a fence and let us in. Because us unks can't get in there. And it's not a shiny. Rail says I'm here. I sniped your raid before, Rail, and it was not a shiny. So I'd like to be fully reimbursed for that as well. Remember, Rail, you said that one time about like a full money back guarantee? Well, I'm coming to collect. How was your calm day? Any shundos? Sammy, what up? Any hundos? Says Simon, not yet. We had weather boost for 2 hours. Now we don't have weather boost. None of the quests paid off. It's looking a little bit grim. We have 25 minutes left to go. I saw you sniped. Yeah, Rail, I was taking a pee, so I was like, I might as well hop in. Why don't I see Community Day? Well, it's because it's between 2 and 5 p.m. Your local time. So it has to be between 2 and 5 p.m. on Saturday to get these spawns. Another level 1 in front of us. Level 1s are freaking everywhere, man. What about you? Another level 1 on the right, behind Sierra. Dude, one of those has to shine. That's actually crazy none of the level 1s will shine. What about the water one over here? Marissa sending me some Dialgers. Getting a bit of a headache though. Just go take a rest. Headaches suck. Make sure you're all good. We'll be fine here. That is like the worst thing ever. Headaches for me, man, are like a day write-off. Until I sleep, I'm like fricked. Yeah, Hollow, that'd be pretty good for both, I guess. I would say it's closer to being a raid IV, to be honest. Because typically for like Great League and Ultra League, you want to have like a 0-15-15. Does that mean you could never trade a Nundo? The only way you could trade a Nundo is if you're brand new friendship. So if you have 0 friendship points and your first interaction ever is a trade, you could get a Nundo, but after that, it's done. So technically there is a very small odds of getting a trade Nundo, but that is the only possible way. And the percentage of it happening is probably like 1 in 4,000. I have no idea. Interesting? Yeah, I mean, if you really wanted to get one, it'd be an awful process. But you could make like 10 million new accounts and keep just adding them and trading, and then if it doesn't go Nundo, do it again. But you could be doing that your entire life, and it sounds terrible.
I don't even think you can trade shinies though in friendship.
Yeah, you can't trade shiny, so it'd have to be like just a Nundo, yeah. I have seen it though. Someone showed me a Hundo, I think at Unova Tour 2 years ago, that was traded to them. So, and they didn't even hunt for it. It just kind of randomly happened. They said they traded someone at like a raid meetup. How many shinies will you catch today? We're almost at 50. I'm going to guess like 55, maybe 60. You only got 25 minutes left to go. Yeah, Rail, exactly. I'll give you a Hundo. Rail is the human version of a Hundo. That was mean, but kind of true. You're at 50? Oh, there we go. Now we're at 51. All right, now we're happy again. I feel bad about the stuff we said to Rail just now.
No, you
Nah, yeah, Nate's right. That's not nice, says Callie. Calling someone a Hundo is crazy. But he's kind of used to it though. Okay, so 51, we could definitely hit at least 55. Hopefully closer to 60. What's the research Hundo? It's a 534. What's on your docket for tonight, Nate? What are you doing after this?
I don't know.
Are you doing raids or you have some Nate stuff you got to do?
I'll do raids, I guess, if they're around, but
I would have thought you'd have a whole lot of Nate stuff to do.
no.
No Nate stuff is crazy. You got a whole weekend off. Yo, Fishing Bro, thanks for the sub, man. How on earth is Community Day still on? Well, I'll tell you. And it's a lot crazier than you might think. But there are time zones in the world. So, it's still 4:38 for me in my time zone. But for you and your time zone, it could be later in the day. So it's a very complex system, you see, but there are time zones, and that's how we're doing it. 12 more likes, let's get it, man. I know we can do it. Kay says time zones are a wild thing. I mean, not for nothing, they kind of are. Like when I think about like that it's like nighttime right now in Asia, it is nuts. But the more crazy thing is that people don't know about time zones. Because people always are like, yo, this is a playback stream. This is like pre-recorded. But it's of course not. It's because I'm in a different time zone than other people are. What's the best way to get a chance for a Galarian bird? Pop your blue incense and go for a walk. I'm going to hunt Galarian birds in a little bit, and I'll show you exactly how I find them. Call it time traveling? It pretty much is. Like, it's really crazy that, like, if you have friends that are in, say, like, Japan and you're in the United States or whatever, you're literally living on different days sometimes. So it is kind of crazy that way. Yo, Friggy. You got very little time left to be a shiny. There we go. A 927 is a big CP. Could this be a Shundonius Maximus? Nate, what do you think?
Maybe.
He said maybe. No background. Nate, you're completely wrong.
Yes.
He's cheering over there. That's what kind of friend Nate is. I say friend very loosely, by the way. I mean trader of 2018s.
Yeah.
That's what he is.
Is that my nickname?
Yeah, you got any more 2018s, Nate? Suppose it's Sunday here? That's crazy. Yeah, Boogs, how's the future looking? What are some sports games I should bet on? Imagine if time travel, like legit time travel, was a thing. All of a sudden, gambling sites would not exist anymore. That'd be like the most popular use of time travel, is going ahead one day to see what the scores are. Level 1 off my incense. I'm gonna guess now that all the raids are gonna end right at 5.
Oh, probably.
Actually, if I look, and there's some that start right around then. That's not too bad. How rare are Hundos? They're pretty rare. You can only get a Hundo in non-weather boosted wild conditions pretty much. So they're like a 1 in, I don't know, 3,000 chance to get or something. They're pretty rare. I don't know the exact math, but they're harder to get than a Hundo is. Which should tell you quite a bit. They're technically possible to get right now because the last hour does not have weather boost. Oh my goodness, man. Gonna be catching these guys in my sleep. Anyone know when the Mega comes out? Not for a long time. They're slowly rolling out all the new Megas, right? And the next two we know about are gonna be Skarmory and then Mega Raichu X and Y. And they're probably gonna go through a lot of like the earlier gens that have, there's another shiny, Mega Evolutions if I had to guess. I don't know, we'll see. I could be wrong, maybe they'll bring it out next year, this year. 155, no background. And kind of decent IVs. Holy sponsor, you wanna get these? They all just loaded in. A gazillion spawns. Boog says absolutely not. We got 53 now. That's not so bad. I think we can do it. I'm very excited to hunt some rockets after this too. Probably do like a Galarian bird hunt after. Do some raids. Grind for some shiny shadows. That sounds like a fun night. Mega Zygarde's gonna come out. I don't know how that's gonna work. Like, I wonder if they're just gonna give us like energy for it, but you don't get another one. Because I don't think we're gonna get to catch multiple Zygardes, right? Probably not. It's kind of like how Eternatus worked. You could raid E-turn, but you only actually get the candies, right? Maybe it'll work like that, which kind of sucks. 53 is mad. They're gonna delete most of them for a short. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The most exciting one today was our shiny background in the second was crazy. Like literally 2 shinies in, we get the background. And then since then, I only have 2 other ones. 100 cells from a raid. I don't know if they'll give you cells or not. Actually, maybe that's a good idea. I already have the max amount of cells you can have right now. So I don't even want to collect more of those because I literally can't. What about you? Well, I've got pretty much all of them, Nate. And none of them were shiny, much to my chagrin. No shinies or hundos in that entire cluster. How many shinies so far? 53. The old 5-3. Is that a new quest? Ah, it's for dust. I was gonna say, how did I miss that one? Probably dumped it before. Yours that 50%? Yeah, I got the 100% for him, and then I have 300 cells in case they ever bring out like a shiny version of it. So I pretty much never need to grind Zygarde again unless there's mega energy involved. 2K egg going in. Oh, shiny Togepi! Nice! It's actually not too bad. Okay, we'll take a shiny hatch.
That's mine.
Yeah, it probably is. The 14, 14, 12. That sounds like it's got Nate's name written all over it. Yo, that's pretty random. Did not expect that. What are we thinking? Just kind of do the loop of the city then, I guess?
Probably.
That makes sense.
Hope there's some raids there when we're done.
Cool, man. That works out good. It's actually getting kind of low on shiny Togepis before that, so... Think GoFests are pay to win? Well, they're pay to play for sure. Doing raids costs money. Doesn't guarantee your success though, right? So they're definitely pay to play, but I don't think it's pay to win, because sometimes I pay and I still lose. Let me swap my buddies. Let's go for him, might as well. 16 shinies today, no hundos. 16 shinies still pretty good. I wonder if I have a Poffin. I think we already used my only Poffin before. Yeah, whatever. Pay to possibly win? Yeah, that's exactly it. Like I said, I pay a lot of times and don't win. People are always like, oh man, you pay to win. And it's technically, I guess, in a sense, half true because you have to pay to play to have a chance to win, but does not mean you're going to win. A non-shiny Frigi. I think we're out of Snapshot encounters now. As we cross the road, let me double check. Yeah, so that's all of our Snapshots. 2 for 5 is pretty freaking good, man. Saw you got a Shundo Mewtwo. Yeah, it was sick, man, in Chicago. Rail with the 2. Finally got a Hundo, but no shine. Thanks for the 2. Sorry to hear about your non-Shundo. You know what? It's Rail. Never mind. We're happy about that. Computer boy Josh, he does not get the Shundo. The translation from Parma says that died. Yo, these translations are crazy. YouTube's got to get rid of that. What was the actual message? You forgot about Snapshots? I only remember because Elise told me. I actually hate Snapshots, but she told me, and then I was like, oh yeah, maybe I ought to do that. Booster bundle of Chaos Rising. Good luck, man. You gonna open it? Get the Greninja. I opened a little bit of Chaos. Didn't get anything too good. That Rail, Parma said. Yeah, how does that translate to that died? Like, that's a crazy thing. I came back to Pokemon Go after a while. Do you have top? What's top? What do you mean, a tip? Honestly, I would say just follow the streams, man. You'll see how I play. I would recommend a similar play style. Maybe not the raids and stuff, but catching every Pokemon you see. It's definitely a #1 strategy to being good at the game. Come on, Frigies. 17 CP. Should be a level 1, I think. Wonder if that'd be like a level 1 hundo. No, it's pretty good though. I was gonna say, that's gotta be like maybe the top CP for a level 1. I don't know if they'd quite hit 18 or not. Rail says I fainted. I do rage, finish the go pass, got the Lugia, nice. Wait, was it shiny? Yes. Your 17 CP was a shiny? Well, frick. Mine didn't.
I don't know if it's shared or not.
I don't think it is. So yours could have it, I guess. Still would have been cool though, or still kind of cool to have. Still nice. Kurton opened my gift. Wonder if we went lucky, friends. There's another level 1 on the right. Me and Kristen are forever friends, but not lucky, which is a weird way to be. I'm forever friends with so many people that I'm not lucky with. And having to wait to be able to do your trade sometimes sucks quite a bit.
Maybe you should have some 2019 Straw Hat Pikachus kicking around.
I guess, yeah, that would help. Okay, Pokemon, delete. Waiting for Pokemon to delete has been driving me freaking bonkers today. We got 13 minutes left on Comm Day, and then we're going to do some raids, hunt for some G-Birds, probably do some Rocket Leaders too, I think. So definitely stick around for the after party after the next 12 minutes, I guess, of Comm Day.
Sounds like too much work.
Sounds like too much work. I bet we're going to hit 69K subs soon, too. I can feel it. We ought to be getting close, which is a good reminder if you haven't already. Smash the sub button. Be part of the 69K meme. Raids, raids. I need my fix. Parmesan is tweaking over there. In 12 minutes, Comm Day starts for you? Nice. Well, good luck. It must be on the West Coast, right? Different time zone than I feel like there's got to be at least 2 shinies in this park. Not 1, not 0, but 2. Calling it right now. Need a new light goal? I'll pin the next one that goes up there. West Coast is the best coast. Yeah, kind of. I mean, I don't know. I've lived there for a little bit. Weather's pretty nice. I do like the weather. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot of snow out that way. There's a shiny, 51 CP. Quick caught like a psychopath. And, okay. Not very good. You hatched 2 Frigibax? What, from 10Ks? Wonder if they're boosted today. Like, if you hatch a 10K, I wonder if it has a better chance of being shiny. Let's get Hundo Heralday's light goal up there. Why the stinky things always, Harry? Oh, I just hit the report button. Hold on. Sorry, Harry. There we go. Almost reported Harry for harassment. I thought about it. I thought about double-clicking, but I was like, might as well not. Let's check. Oh, we got a Hundo. 536. I think it's like right here. We finally got a Hundo.
I did not get it.
536. Or no, 356. It's in this park. It's like 12 catches ago. You want to go check for it? You might as well.
Like, unless it's off of...
It could be incense. But there's a ton of spawns here.
You said 356?
Yeah, 356. Why are you reporting me? We finally got a Hundo. That's cool. See if it's a Shundo for Nate, if it is here. Catch 3 Frigies for dust. I was hoping that'd be an encounter. That's why you don't report the Hundo, man. Might report you again for that, Harry. Yo, why didn't that one shine? Literally just had a wild Shundo check. That 15 you just caught to Hundo? Nah. I would say 99% it's not. Yeah, it is not. It's a level 1, so it probably has a potential to be a Hundo at that number, but...
No, we got 17 already.
And there's a shiny level 1 for me, nice. Let's see if this one has the background. Level 1's pretty sick. Okay, he's been caught, no background, almost a Nundo. Hopefully you can find that one here, at least get the Hundo. Do you have the Hundo already? Yeah, it's got to be one of these. It was like the last 12 catches. I was spatialing a lot of stuff from across the river, too.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it, so...
And there's another shiny, a 732. Man, getting a ton of shinies now.
Oh, I'll just I'll try and keep an eye out in case you were like ahead or something like that. But
You caught everything here?
I caught everything here, yeah.
Really? Yeah, it could have been incense.
It could have even ran from me. I don't want to check the journal to see that.
Oh, yeah. Mr. Rosa, what's up, man? No background and a PvP one. We were looking for that hundo for Nate, but I don't know. It could have been my incense. I'd have to go review the footage and see when I caught that.
Apparently I'm spawn locked. I guess I could try restarting real quick just to see.
Yeah, it's always so hard to know if it came off incense. It's just on the screen for 1 second, quick caught, gone.
Like you said, it was 12, but you'd think it'd be like right here.
Yeah, especially, yeah, like that many catches back.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it was like 200 back, I'd be like, you know, probably somewhere on the water, but... It's been 3... Oh, yeah, with network errors, that sucks. Wasting star pieces is no good thing. Hey, thanks for the jewels. I appreciate that. What should I use for Master League PvP? Well, it's Mega Master League right now. And one of the best megas to use is actually Gyarados, which I love using.
Yeah, I just can't use it because I'm just triple weak to fight it.
Oh, yeah. I was using a strange team of Mega Gyarados, Black Kyurem, and Blacephalon. And Blacephalon just destroys steel types. It's like a glass cannon, but it's very good against steel types. Come on, spawns. Only a few minutes left. How is there nothing here? Am I spawn locked now? Okay, they're coming back in slowly. Maybe we can hit 60 shinies. Gonna be a little bit ambitious. Also, what do we got for raids coming up? A few hatch, oh, okay, nice, like right at 5. Looks like the cluster of 4 gyms has 2 Necrozmas. 3 Necrozmas actually by 5. Then there's an Aerodactyl somewhere nearby. Okay, I like Aerodactyl. He's a cool dude. Actually, I've been loving the Necrozma raids, not gonna lie, they've been pretty nice. Check the 15 CP. I already checked for you, man. Remember when I did this? That's showing hundos. So we've already been over. We've proven that without a shadow of a doubt. 15 CP is not a hundo.
Yeah, we've already seen 17.
Yeah.
So it would definitely be 17.
Yeah, 4-star in your search will always show you any hundos. Come on, give us a few more shinies here. Get a shiny background Frigibax. Nice. The background looks really good with it. I know everyone's kind of been complaining about like not having an individual unique background for these, but some of them do look pretty good depending on the Pokemon. No, Adam, you're good, man. You're all good. I always like to check. If people think there could be a hundo, I always go and check for it. Because I would love to know if we have one. And there's a shiny, a 571. Come on. We just got a wild hundo before. Let's get a wild shundo, man. You have a background shiny? I do. I have 3 so far today. Dude, this thing will not catch. I don't know if we've got that stop yet.
No, I don't think so.
Might as well go for the Hail Mary. No background, and it's pretty bad. Well, that sucks. I think we just missed the light too, which also sucks. 57 shinies. We have 5 minutes to get 3 more to hit 60. That'd be a pretty successful comm day hitting 60, I think. What's up, Zach? Do you spoof? No, this is outdoors. This is feet. Definitely don't do that. I'm sure you can hear like the blinking lights and traffic and stuff going by. But yeah, we definitely do not spoof. I hate when I go back into the game after camera, it shows my like the game mode thing. I hate that. Callie says feet indeed. I don't know, maybe the mic is so quiet today that people think I'm inside or something, but wouldn't make much sense to be spoofing from outside walking down the street. Only person who spoofs is Jay and Rail. He's a speefer. Rail's a certified speefer. This might be the last Pokestop we can get. Actually, this one and Jeebert Avenue probably would be one too. I'm not sure if we'll get there in time. Who's Jay? Jay Dukes. I like the outside ambience.
Well, you said I think it's one back.
Okay, this will be one of the last ones we can spin. One of the last field research quests we'll get. No, it's for balls. Oh, man. I mean, I kind of need them right now because we're running out of storage, other than my couple thousand Ultra Balls.
I don't know, can you get the 2 that are still alive?
I don't know if I got the one. Like the one that's close to us on the left, I don't know if I got that. We could try for it. We got to go that way for the raids anyways, so.
Party will end soon. Oh no.
But the party was so much fun, wasn't it, Nate?
We did a whole 1 task.
I know. I just joined anything good today. I got a hundo, and we got like 58 shinies, I think. 57 shinies. A couple of shiny backgrounds. Been pretty good. We're hoping to get more out of the day, though. We'll see. Just in time for the last minutes. What's up, Rebecca? I know I still haven't added my subscription turned off, says JMac. Well, I just hit full friends list, so unless you renew, I do have to clear out spots, because some people haven't renewed like yourself for like half a year.
I'm sorry. I tried my best, balls.
I know.
I think I'm still stuck. I don't ever check anymore.
This one's for balls too, come on. Come on, how long is your comm day? Well, everyone's is 3 hours. Doesn't matter where you live, it's always 3 hours from 2 to 5 p.m. So mine is gonna end in 2 minutes, and then we have the after party, which is gonna be raids and Galarian bird hunting. Man, maybe going for some shiny shadows, we'll see. Oh yeah, we got the Togepi in there too. I forgot about the shiny hatch. That's kind of spicy. Everyone likes a shiny hatch. There we go, there's another one. I'm gonna quick catch him. And, yep, terrible. Another shiny though. Yo, it's possible. We need 2 shinies in 2 minutes. 2 shinies in 2 minutes. After party, that's what I like to hear. I mean, as long as you guys are chilling, I'm down to chill. Down to do some stuff for a while. Looks like there is a Dialga over there too. We'll see how long it takes to get these raids done. The icy blue dino. He is pretty icy, isn't he? Speaking of, I guess not ice, but reminded me, I have to get a drink soon, man. Get my waters out of my bag. It's a Toast Malone day. Why the fake car horns in the background? There's a ship horn, that's pretty funny. That's from a boat. 17 CP Friggy here again. We have 1 minute left, we got stopped at a light, no. Like we should go for the far Necrozma to the right. That one's gonna expire in a few minutes. And my game just froze. The one at the new gym?
Yeah.
And then we'll come back for these 2.
Sir, yes, sir.
Come on, game. Let us back in here, sir. The boat heard the comment. So it was pretty funny. People were like, yo, what the hell is that thing? Not too many places you hear boat horns going off. This is definitely a special place. I say special very loosely. There's a shiny at 517. Okay, nice. Did it catch? It did. We'll check him in a sec. Yo, 1 more to hit 60. Come on. Dude, let's... Oh, it's 5 o'clock now. Okay, was he a shundo? Nah, not even close. GG's, though. We ended up with, what, 59 shinies?
Not bad in the end.
No, it's not too bad at all. If we go to background shinies, too, we got 4. 4 background shinies. That one's almost a shundo. That's from the wild. That's not too bad. And we did catch a hundo today, too. But you know what that means. It's time for the after party. Let's get some freaking raids going.
Transfer all your shinies.
Yeah, and also check some gruntitos who can finally fight rockets again. Get ready to be shocked. I'll get shocked later. I don't feel like being shocked right now. Can I look at the 15 CP? You gotta be kidding though, right, man? Remember when I showed the 4-star? I'm pretty sure you're trolling, so. Otherwise, I'm yikes. Yeah, Garlic, no worries. Go do your thing. If you want to hop it on Necrozma, let me know. The shiny background looks sick. Yeah, it does look really nice, doesn't it? Like with Frigibax, I think it's one of the better looking Pokemon to have this BG. Okay, so that one, these 2, 3. Oh, actually, yeah, we're gonna have 4 Necrozmas in a row if we're quick. This one and then yeah, okay. Take this one on the go, I guess.
I actually beat you today.
You beat me in shinies today. Wow, I'm becoming an Uncosaurus Rex.
You suck.
All right, if you want to jump in on the raid, let me know. I know Parma was itching to hop in the raids, but if anyone else wants one, feel free to snipe. If you want an invite, let me know.
I only beat you by 1.
So you got 60?
Yeah.
Well, must be nice, Nate.
I mean, it's all because you tried to help me find that hundo.
It is, yep. Took my foot off the gas and you passed me.
Yep.
Well, I did get a shiny toga piece. We tied.
Can I count,
Kind of.
Can I count my Cranidos from yesterday then, or no?
You had a Cranidos yesterday?
Yeah, one of those stupid.
Oh, the quest things? I didn't check those yet. Did you get a Shundo? Not yet. We got a Hundo from the Comm Day, and I got a gazillion shinies, but no Shundo Frigibax. Technically, you can lure up stops right now and still get Frigibax shinies and stuff, so...
Would you like me to lures? Now you're going to be doing Beaver, right?
Yeah, I'll probably just, I don't know. I don't know if I'll do lures for a bit. 58 and a Hundo, not too bad. I voted 30 to 58. So I lose? I mean, it's still pretty close. Count that as a win. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of Necrozmas back to back to back if you want to do some raids. That's going to be the perfect time for me to finally have a hydration break. Epic Blades, what's up? If you guys haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Daily live streams, it is free.
How far can you go from this one, do you know?
This should be good here.
Okay.
We can hit 69K subs today, man. I really hope we get there. I think we should be fine. Yo, Kevin with the 50 says after party, let's go. Dude, you don't gotta do that, man. Show some big love for Mr. Grilled Cheese. Holy moly, man. We just crossed the road. I looked down, I'm like, what is that? Really appreciate it. Let's see some massive love for Kevin. How's Frigibax been treating you? He was okay. Not treating us as good as Kevin is. Jeez. Yeah, the next one we gotta do is this one. We gotta walk, like, where we usually park. That one expires the soonest, and then these two, like, pop at the same time. Well, one more time, Kevin, really, really big thanks for that. You don't gotta do that, man. But obviously, I do super appreciate it. Evolve your Frigibax, get the special attack. Something special for lure modules right now. Yeah, it's okay. You can drop lures until 9 p.m. and they'll spawn Frigibax, and they'll have a shiny rate of 1 in 25. So the same Comm Day odds. But I would recommend dropping regular lures. Don't drop like mossies and stuff, because that'll spawn like grass types or whatever. Necrozma's your favorite Pokemon? W Kevin Gang? Yeah, Kevin's a legend, man. Just out of nowhere, the nifty 50. Appreciate you, says Kevin. Well, hopefully you get a Shundo here, man. That's the least the game could do for you. We're looking for a 2630. And that's not what I got. Is Baxcalibur better for Dragon or Ice type? I'd say probably Ice. I don't actually know, but the Dragon category is pretty loaded. And not shiny. First raid is a dud. A dudder butter. Pokemon Go Encyclopedia. I mean, I just play it all the time, right? I try to at least know the events that are going on. And not for nothing, it's kind of hard to keep up with sometimes. Sometimes there's so many events, it's tough to know all the information. But if you're ever curious, you could definitely go on Pokemon Go Hub, Leak Duck, all those websites. I don't know if I should even focus on really sweating out these catches or not.
I hate it so much after GoFest.
Oh, after GoFest, catching these seems way rough. Like, I don't need the candies, but it would be nice to have them, I guess. What's your favorite Pokemon? It's Gyarados. Specifically the red Gyarados. I'm trying to get a Shundo of that. Been trying my entire life. Me and Banzuki are forever friends. If he pops in the chat today, I'm going to see if he has one. Maybe we'll do that trade on stream. But believe it or not, did 2 other lucky trades today. We've been trading like crazy. Okay, finally caught. Jeez. Oh, we finally got the win 2 raids party thing done that we were trying to not do. Go with great throws, I guess.
I mean, just cancel it.
Yeah, that's true. I guess it helps for our party or like our damage right now, but probably don't need it. Did you get in?
I just gonna,
Oh, okay.
Again, if I miss one, I miss one. I'm not too worried about it.
Sweet. Do some stuff, some things. I know I'm late, says Pika Man. No, you're good. How was your Comm Day? Gamer says 2 weeks, then another Comm Day. Yeah, they're usually pretty, I mean, usually what, 1 or 2 per month? Gotta drink some water. It's a toasty-ish day, especially if you're walking around all day. Good idea to probably drink water at some point. Don't be like me and wait 17 hours before you drink water. Did you get the new attack on Frigibax? I did. Yeah, I evolved my Hundo. I had a 50 max Hundo already waiting for this calm day. So we finally evolved him into a big boy. Glug, 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 says Callie. Thanks for the jewels. Dude, water is the best ever right now. There's some crazy names up in here. One on the end I'm not going to read. When's calm day? Just ended. We got the after party now of raids and G-bird hunting. $12 people. Dang, a nice full lobby. What would I offer for a shiny Kyogre? Nothing, because you got to be local to trade. So I do trade people that are like local, like I said, but I don't cheat and I don't trade with cheaters. What are the wild shiny odds? So Zippy, they're 1 in 512. Full odds are tough to get, we'll say. Started fishing today at 5 a.m., caught 20 fish in a sheep's head. That's nice. I searched it up and it says 15 CP is a hundo. Yeah, but it's not though. We've been over that. I wouldn't lie to you. I get nothing out of doing that. We're just wasting words going back and forth. But it can be. Put it this way. That CP could be a hundo, sure. But the one that I caught is not a hundo. And we know that for a fact because I've already showed you 17 times in the last 30 minutes.
Check the 15 CP?
I did.
Okay.
I did. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, well, dude, I don't need to read the rest of the comment, Adam, because 15 CP can't be weather boosted. So, believe it or not, I do know a fair amount about this game. I didn't start playing today or anything like that, so I can't read comments that are, like, redundant, right? We're just wasting everyone's time. But anyways, I appreciate you watching the stream, Adam, but I can't deal with that anymore. I don't know how many times I gotta show that it's not a hundo. Anywho, really happy about the pass? Yeah, I mean, the pass having Lugia is okay. If you need Lugia, I guess. I'm excited for the Ho-Oh one. I love Ho-Oh. Yeah, I mean, Kay, I don't know. Maybe he doesn't know, but yeah, like, level 1s can't be weather boosted, so that's kind of what I was saying for the whole last hour. Your Pokemon are so good. Dude, Dawnwing's Necrozma, that's why I've been trying to get a good IV of this, or a lot of them, to make a full team. They're so good. There's going to be a Ho-Oh one, should be next month. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck at a 25.95. Next ones are up here, I think, right? Okay, some stuff, some things. Man, that water was good, and not a shiny. Saturo says, happy 69K. Hey, let's go. Thank you guys for 69K, man, that's sick. We got to name a shiny after that today. As I'm crunching my water bottle. Maybe we'll wait to see if we get a bird or something spicy. I mean, worst case, I could name a Frigibax with the background. But really appreciate it. Thanks everyone that hit the button today. Get us to 69K subs. That's freaking awesome. You joined the Discord group, says Rebecca. That's awesome. Yeah, a lot of cool people in there, especially make sure you hop into the members chat too. You do get access to that being a member. The Wiglet? Well, maybe. I'm going to go down by the water. We'll see. Maybe we'll get a Wiglet. I don't see too many of them these days, to be honest. Summer's going to be really peak. Nate left the party. You don't like partying with me anymore, Nate?
It ended.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. You get a pass in that one. Me and Klex are best friends. We're besties. So, looks like Necrozma here. Actually, there's a lot of Necrozmas. There's these two. There's one up by the church. And then there's a Dialga down by the water. Sounds good. K with the 2 says, someone say 69. Hey, thanks for the crispy 2 bomb, K. Show some love for K. Thanks for everything you do here, and of course, thank you for the 2 on top. And Callie with a $6.9. Never will this donation make more sense than today. That's the truest thing I've read most of the day. Big thanks for all the congrats and stuff, and thanks for all the donos too. You guys really don't got to do that. Show some love for Callie and K, and of course Kevin before, going absolutely buck wild. Kevin with the nifty 50 out of nowhere. Unrelated, how many museum Pikas did you get? Lucas, quite a few. They weren't shiny, though. I didn't get a shiny one at all. But I did keep all the museum Pikas I got, and I'm sure people, will want them in trades here and there and stuff. So I'm down to trade some of them. I got a hundo that I'm keeping for myself. I got a double XL 98 that I'm keeping for myself. Other than that, though, I know the garlic wants some, and I'll probably just trade the rest away. Happy 69, finally 69. Congrats on 69. Hey, I really appreciate that. Honestly, we were trying to hit that at GoFest. That was like my ultimate goal. Ended up taking us 2 weeks longer than that, but I'm happy we're here now. That's still awesome. Our favorite number, says Saturo. It's the best sub milestone we could hit until 100. But seriously, really thankful for that. Thanks for crushing the button. And speaking of subs, thank you for the sub, man. What's your rarest Pokemon? I don't know. It's hard to say, like, what the rarest one on my account would be. I have lots of rare ones. I have 12,000 Pokemon on my account, right? So it's tough to pick one and say, like, that one's the rarest. And the June pass is a Lugia guaranteed shiny? No. No, it's a 1 in 20. So if you get a shiny, you're still pretty lucky. Definitely not a guaranteed shiny. I'm as rarest, says Garlic. She's up there, you know. Definitely a top tier rarity. Also, guys, we're getting kind of close to the like goal. If you haven't already, make sure you drop a like. It is free. Helps the channel grow and do what it does. I will go now. Good night, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hey, sounds good, Collector. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you had a good calm day. And as always, I really appreciate you hanging out here. Have a fantastic night. 19 Frigibax and a shiny Cranidos for Fishy Boy. Can you remember to spam me with invites for Global? I mean, I'll be live the whole time, man, so you can just let me know. I like every stream I see, says Zach. That's awesome. That's a good way to do it. Okay, 2630. Come on. 2611's decent. What IV did you get from your Marathon Visor Pika? Oh, it's terrible. That one that we just got the one check for, man, was like almost the floor. Come on. Not the blue one. If you set up a P.O. box, I'll send you a $50 Ho-Ho card. You don't gotta do that. I mean, I probably will set up a P.O. box kind of soon just for like, we could do a member stream opening viewer mail and stuff like that, but you don't have to send me cards, man. Don't gotta send me anything expensive at all. Is Zacian or Zamazenta better? Well, they're a little bit apples and oranges in the sense they're both dual types and they're different types, but I think there still might be a clear favorite when it comes to steel type raid attackers anyways. I think the last time I looked, it was Zacian. You bought a Ho card for me? No, keep it for yourself, man. Definitely keep it for you. Adrian says, my first comm day got 15 shinies, 2 of which had backgrounds. No hundo, unfortunately. Dude, that's an awesome first comm day, though. I hope you had fun, man. And what a comm day to pick to have as your first. In my opinion, says Fisher, I use my Zacian a lot more than Zamazenta. But I do have both of them, and I do use them frequently, I would say. I mean, I like every stream I see from you. Either way, Zach, I appreciate you, dude. It just helps YouTube, recommend the streams and helps the channel and stuff. Okay, finally caught this thing. Jeez. Yo, I'm getting so much friendship today. With Parma, with Pika Man, jeez, that's so much friendship. That one's in 44, that one's up there. Okay, looks like let's take this one to the church. Hey, Dare, what's up, man? How'd it go? It's been pretty good. We got 59 shinies, I hatched a shiny today. Got a hundo, a couple shiny backgrounds. Hey, it's been a good day. We're just doing the after party of raids and G-bird hunting and stuff now. Your cousin Master Balled a Metapod? That's awesome. I respect that. Your cousin's a legend. He doesn't conform to society's norms. He plays by his own rules, and I respect that. Should I max up my 15, 12, 15? Depends how much you're going to raid. I mean, if you're not going to get more of the Pokemon, it's still a good IV, but if you're going to catch more of them or raid for more of them or whatever, I'd maybe wait for a better one. It really depends on how hard you play. Hey, Marie, what's up? 56%? Okay. 56 is decent. Good to see you, though. How was your comm day? I know your comm day probably ended, what, like 12 hours ago? A while ago now, I assume? Dump some berries. It'll be an interesting story. Would you use your Master Ball on Metapod? I've heard a lot of stories like that, man. People are like, oh yeah, my son grabbed my account. He couldn't catch a Mankey, so he let the purple ball fly. I guess I would do the same thing if I were a kid. One person not rated up. Come on, man. Who is this villain? Who is doing this to us today? I don't think we'll get kicked from here, but I don't actually know. I would say anything past this light might be risky, though. Yeah, just be safe.
Yeah, I think I could fast trick from across the street, but that was about it, I think.
This one's full, Diogo, but there's another one coming up. Make sure you go to live, man, because yeah, we've already been in the raid for a little bit of time now. But if you want to do the next one, just remind me then. Well, at least it was a nice day. I mean, not raining for once. Usually all the calm days and big events have rain, or I guess in the winter months, snow. Didn't get any shiny backgrounds, says Marissa. Really? At least you got a Shundo, though. That's sick. You got the ultimate prize, in my opinion. You get a Porygon raid for a handsome guy. I definitely take a Porygon raid after this. Yeah, Diogo, no worries, man. I'm sure I'll find quite a few other raids throughout the day. But yeah, there's at least one more Necrozma that I know of coming up. And then I'll probably pop the Daily Incense and do still whatever raids we see. Yo, Green Goblin, thanks for the sub, dude. Mr. Matt HTX, what's up? Get a Mighty Tyranitar today? Well, that wouldn't be spawning today for Mighties. Unless you're in like Legends ZA or something like that. Jay got some spares? He got a level 1 shiny and a double XL. Oh, you got a level 1 shiny. Double XL is nice. You saw I got that tiny one. I don't know what I'll do with it. I know you collect the tinies, Marissa. If you want the tiny, I'll give it to you. But let's see. From Necrozma 2581, stink. Not too good. Mini Fridge is the best name? Mini Fridge is the best for what? For Frigibax? Come on, just be shiny. I just want it to shine so it's an easy catch. That is like the worst part about raiding these is catching them. Not where I'm from. Now it's summer. Well, it's summer here too, yeah. Other hemisphere has winter right now though, right? I think. Which is crazy. Become blue. I don't think Necrozma knows how to do that. Yo, that Hundo check a few days ago, Shundo check, that should have shined. All right, see you, Nate. Mr. Nate, yeah, thanks for the trades. Mr. Naternotch is gone. He has deceased. Well, no, he's just going home. Got a shiny 15-15-11 background winner of the day. That's still pretty good though, Jay. My best was actually in the wild, weird enough. It's a 13-15-13 Beej. So I'll take it. I would have thought I'd get that from research. My God, man. Some crazy old dude just almost ran me over. That would have been not good. Also, Frigibax off a lure. People are still dropping the Louis. Nate, finish our trade, you stanker. Maybe he will later. Maybe he's on his way home to do that. Okay, so Necrozma, and then we'll have actually another Necrozma there. I'm gonna miss that one raid though. Hopping on Saturo's Porygon. Holy traffic here. Try to RSVP that. Will this let me straight up join? Let me RSVP it, then you guys can join off me. That's just a wild Frigi? Dude, I'm tripping. That's not even off a lure. That's just a straight up Frigibax. Let me go in and buy this box. And I think I'll give that Poffin to Gary. Gary could use a nice Poffin. Yours from research? Oh, you got a shiny Necrozma for Frederick? Nice, man. Congrats. Yo, I got a really good IV today. I'm gonna show you guys. I didn't think it'd be as good as it turned out to be. But that one last night was a 15-14-15. Oh my God, that guy's car's annoying. And I was going to fuse that, but I ended up getting this today. If I could spell. Okay, so the one, was this the one from last night? That one's from last night. I caught this one today, which is, in my opinion, far better. So I think I might fuse and 50 that. We're gonna do some more raids though, and then we'll see. Love that box. Yeah, it's pretty nice. 22, what's up, man? What do you do if your account got banned? Well, you make a new account, I guess. That's why you don't cheat. Your account only gets banned from cheating, right? So that's why it's never worth it to cheat. While I wait at the light, might smash a Chuck E. Cheese. If anyone wants to hop in on Shuckle, let me know. Wait. We're going to wait. I don't even know if anyone's still rating these or not. I just love the blue shiny. The blue Shuckle's gorgeous. And actually, if not, do I even raid this still? It might take too long. Chuckington. What's Chuckington? Harry with minus 69%. There we go. Kevin's going to give me a hand. Dude, as a 2-piece, it's super easy. 3 is even better. I was going to say, it's just a tanky raid boss. Shuckosaurus Rex. Okay, so this, 2 Necrozmas, then Daily Incense. That is the plan. Also, explore 1 kilometer just went off in the back. I think that's one of those other event quests. Holy bird noise. Yeah, but Fisher, I would never get banned, right? Because I don't cheat. So I have nothing to worry about. But if you do cheat, you will get banned, like you were talking about happened to you before. My friend said his Wi-Fi was bad. Went to use his Master Ball and it kicked him out saying Pokemon not found. What, for catching a bird? How would he catch a bird on Wi-Fi? You mean like network was bad? Okay, should be 1 max, I think, to beat this thing up. BT only cheats on his diet? Even then, I don't know. I don't really diet at all, I wouldn't say. I'm on like the eat whatever I want diet all the time. Okay, this thing we're looking for, I think, a 231. I did know the Hundo and this had a max Monday, but it was like 1,000 years ago. Even that he doesn't do, says Garlic. What is that obsession with your account? I don't know. Well, I have no idea. All right, there we go. Some stuff, some things. Let's see it, man. Just be blue. Ah, frick. Yo, 226 is good, though. Not good enough to keep, but that should be up there. Dude, how is it not even that good? That's like 5 off the Hundo. 6 off the Hundo? All right, if you want to jump on in, let me know, or I'll spam some random invites otherwise. Today is Black and Red Day, 231 or something. Yeah, it's either 231 or 232, but Shuckle might have a weird stat build where like each CP makes a massive difference. I have no idea. Pray to Bidoof. There was a kid pretending to shoot me with a toy gun out the window. He just drove by. I don't know if you guys heard that, but at first glance, I was like, oh, something's gonna happen, because it kind of looked like it was real at first. How'd your calm day go? It was good. We got 59 shinies. I got a Hundo, some shinies with backgrounds. No Shundo, but it was still fun. 187 on mine. Oh my goodness. That's crazy, man. That's cuckoo bananas. Look at everyone in here with the hammers. Such a good animation, man. At least you die with friends? I don't know if that makes me feel that much more comfortable, though, Parma. It was a kid, like, literally a kid with a toy pew-pew out the window. I would say it, but then YouTube would look for any reason to punish me like they always do. Kind of a weird thing to let your kid do to strangers out the window of your car, though, I have to say. Bro thought his life was gonna end? I was like, well, dude, Jay, I looked up and it was like, it looks real enough when it's hanging out the side of a car window. Did you beat shiny odds? I don't know. I didn't count every Pokemon that I caught, but I easily caught probably between 1,500 and 2,000 Pokemon. I got like 59 shinies, so I don't know, probably not. Gabriel, what up? Holy people not writing up for raids, jeez. Yeah, Satoru, I know, I tried, but people don't want to write up for raids for some reason. It should still be there after. Usually if you miss the RSVP, it still has a little thing pop up. Yeah, if you guys jump in raids, make sure you hit the ready, because like, man, that's crazy. We just waited 2 minutes for nothing. You got a Hundo Necrozma for Nugget? Nice. Septic Blade, what up? But yeah, Satoru, I think it'll pop up. Like, remember yesterday or 2 days ago, I missed the RSVP, and if you don't click on any Pokemon for a sec, it usually says like raid starting now and lets me re-lobby it. I hope, anyways. I need to get Porygon. That'd be the highlight of the day. That or a Shundo Necrozma. Or both. Maybe a Shundo of each? Is that too much to ask for? Maybe it will? I think it will. Someone was using Baxcalibur in the raid. Someone's already getting their money's worth out of the Baxi. This morning my boyfriend caught his first bird, a shiny Articuno. Took him 9 minutes, felt like forever. Rebecca, yeah, that'd be stressful. 9 minutes to catch it's crazy. Yo, the bull, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. J Dukes calls BT daddy. Yeah, he's got to stop doing that. I went into Jay's stream the other day and he started calling me that and just felt a little bit uncomfortable, you know? J Dukes is butt, says Nightbot. Yeah, I have to agree with that too. He definitely is butt. Shiny Shark, what's up? Okay, so looking for a 2630 again. I did pull this hundo on raid hour, which was on Wednesday night. And since then, I've got 298s. So we've kind of got some decent IV luck. J Duke says, daddy, daddy, daddy. Not in public. Minus 100 from Harry. Now he's minus 1 hundo Harry. 2556. I'm going to guess, because this is our worst IV of the day, this one's going to shine. If any of them shine, it's going to be this stinker right here. Or none of them are going to shine. That's great. Okay, so hopefully after we catch them, there should be a Porygon waiting for us. And if not, we've fricked up to a massive scale, a biblical level scale of fricking up. I got a shiny background on the Community Day. Nice. Was it from research or did you get it from the wild? Because it's cool you can get both now. Let me incubate something. That should pop up though. I'm not going to click anything for a sec. We should see a Porygon raid. Oh, it's still right here. Oh, nice. Okay. Works out good. If you guys want to snipe me, do your thing. We got Mr. Johnny B up in here. I know it's just a Porygon, guys, but you'd be surprised how many people actually want this shiny. Real says raids is what I'm doing. Toxic with 5%. Any shinies that got 2 Frigibax? I got 59 Frigibax today. And a shiny Togepi as well. Here's Johnny. That's Johnny B, the tour guide, man. The best guy ever to grind with in New York. And other places as well. Oh, yeah. There we go. Another one? This is a Porygon. I don't know if you want that. I'll send you one either way. Yeah, Wyatt, I got 59. 59 shinies of Mr. Frigibax. I'm so unlucky. Did like 20 no good IVs or shinies. It happens, man. Keep grinding. Honestly, like sometimes your raid luck can be really bad. And it can turn around really quick. I recently had like a really bad streak for Mewtwo's and then ended up getting a Shundo. You just gotta stick to it. Rexy, thanks for the sub, man. Kale says got 24 shinies today. 24 is pretty good. How'd you get so good on level 40? It's not getting better. Well, I mean, it's not really about being good at this game. It's a collector game, right? So just kind of play and have fun, catch the Pokemon you want, you know, try to get shinies or whatever. It's really not about being good or bad. It's literally just enjoying the game. Okay, here we go. Saturo, thanks for the invite, man. Please. Oh, God. I am so sick of raiding these things. It's just because, like, if they don't shine, they're pretty much useless. But it's okay. We got a couple of checks. Number 1 is a Shieldon, which reminds me I still have the timed research too. 2 is another Shieldon. Any of them good IVs? Some were, yeah. Got some 3 stars and stuff. Let's go through all these. So it should be 3 Shieldons in a row, then 3 Cranidos. Really want a shiny Cranidos. Okay, 351 from this. I think 381 is the hundo for both. J-Duke slander will not be tolerated. On the contrary, it'll actually be encouraged. Okay, 3 crannies, come on, be red. This one says no. Number 2 also says no. And last but not least, okay, maybe tomorrow. I kind of like how you get these every day. And some free rare candies too, like, it's 370 for cranny. Oh, really? They're different. Ah. None of those were 370, were they? I don't think so. I don't think they were. But yeah, let's go do Necrozma quick. think I'll skip the Aerodactyl and we'll pop the Daily Incense. They go lucky so fast? Which goes lucky so fast? Talking about trades or catching stuff? You got a 4-star Cranidos? Nice. I best buddied one way back in the day. Rampardos, I think. I evolved him to. Yeah, this guy here. It's a really good raid attacker. It's just frail, man. Like, if it gets hit by anything, it's done. But it deals a lot of damage. Especially the Shadow one is, like, really good. So definitely, like, not like they're useless Pokemon to have in that research. I kind of appreciate that they picked those of all the things they could have picked. Alright, Necrozma. Get any shiny Chaelmander? I did. Actually, no, not this event. I traded for one today, though, Jay. It's almost a Shundo again. It's actually ridiculous how close I'm getting. Hey, Launch, thanks, man. How many friendship hearts can I get with a person per day? Only one. Well, only 1 point towards it, unless you do the challenge, the weekly challenge. You can get 7 for completing that. But essentially, it's 1 interaction per day. With friends, anyways. Cranidos versus Cranidos. If you want to jump in the raid, let me know. Spam some invititos. Of course, you guys can snipe if you want to. It was hit today here. We just hit it. Kristen got another shiny from that raid. Oh my god. Yo, Kristen is a menace for Porygon. She's the reason none of us have shinies. If you guys don't know, Kristen, one of our awesome mods here, loves Porygon. That's like her version of like what Gyarados is to me. And she has 4 shiny Shadows, man. That's just insane. How much Stardust is a shiny trade with new friends? A lot, Jay. Like get to like friend level 2 or 3. It depends. If it's already in the decks, it's less, but I think it'll probably still, even today, cost you like 500k. I would just interact with that account for like 7 days or whatever. Then you get to friend level 2, because yeah, it's super expensive. But man, that's crazy. Kurton pulling another shiny from that is wild. Pet says 4. Yeah, dude, she literally has 4 of them. She had 3 of them after the first week that it debuted. Yo, this is a hefty lobby for Mr. Necrozma. Yeah, J-Mac, gotta be a member, man. So I'm gonna delete you after this because you didn't listen. I think a little bit rude to just ignore, but just a fair warning. Hunting for that thing so bad, she's catching it like normal. It comes down to RNG, man. It really does. Like, it's a 1 in 128, which technically, like some events that used to have that shiny boost, I would get those all the time. And then other times, you wouldn't see it the whole time. So, ignored us too, says Garlic. Yeah, I mean, I think he's been not a member for 6 months. And instead of saying thanks or anything, he's just doubling down. So, I'm going to delete him on the live to show him the respect that he's been showing me, clearly. But anyways, let's see if we can finally get a shiny Necrozma, man. Only 1 shiny Necrozma this week. It was the one just before I met up with Kamal on, like, what, Tuesday night or something? And I've been raiding these the entire week. Yeah, Harry, that's what I mean. I try to be nice, but no one ever says thanks when I do nice stuff. Like, we just got to start having, like, more strict rules for that type of thing, which I don't want to do. I'm a very easygoing guy, but people just don't listen then. You got a shiny scrambled egg on the night walk? What do you mean a scrambled egg? You trying to say you hatched something from like a 2K? Okay, man, 2630 is the hundo. You know what to do. If you haven't already, make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. I should do some house stuff, but now I got to stay to see the live delete, says Lunch. I mean, I wish it didn't have to be that way, man. Like, such an unnecessary thing to have to do. We got a 2570, not so good. Friends caught 10 shiny Necrozmas and 2 hundos. Sometimes, like, raid bosses just love certain people. And it is not shiny. Okay, just before I forget, let me go in here. Just delete. Okay, sweet, so I don't forget. Porygon. I was going to say, imagine that shines. Yeah, BG, it's actually been a pretty good comm day. We got 59 shinies. Hatched a shiny Togepi on the side. Got a couple shiny backgrounds. Wasn't so bad. 6 letters, thanks. I'm going to do the Arlo here too because I want to start working on beating up all the leaders we found today. I think I found like 3 of them in the park, and there's at least 4 of them in the city, so a pretty decent day for like leaders. Porygon might be Kristen's spirit Pokemon. Yeah, it really is wild she pulled 4 of them, man. Like, that doesn't even make any sense. Explore gives us that. Let's beat up Arlo quick. I still need 1 more shiny Pineco to finish the family because I purified 1 into a Shundo. So I actually don't have the shiny Shadow family done anymore. Execute, I mean? Oh, you got that. Okay. I thought you meant like you hatched something from an egg, but you literally got the eggs. Gigalith in the middle, let's burn the shields. Dust and XP were awesome. Yeah, BG, the same thought, man. I had the Mega Dragonite as well. The Mega level 4, it's only like a slight amount of candy you gain more, but you might as well have it on, right? We go shield number 2, and then I'm banking on that Arlo is probably going to have like Scizor in the back, but it's fine. The whale can get it done. It's only 1 month. Put Toto back in. Yeah, they might. Dude, honestly, they might because the Team Rocket takeover is going to scramble the Rocket raids again. So I could see Totodile as a 1-star raid boss. We've had it before it could be shiny. So I think that could happen for sure. And in the back is the Scizor. Did you do the Baxcalibur event before? I did. Yeah, we just got finished with that. So it's a couple hours for Comm Day, right? 3 hours, we just got finished doing it. So I can technically still catch Frigibax off lures and stuff, but the actual Comm Day itself has concluded. We're just doing some shiny shadow hunting, some raids, some bird hunting and stuff. All right, man, let's see. I'm going to pop my daily right after this. Looking for like around a 250 on Pineco. And of course, a shiny one. Okay, come on, Arlo, do it. Well, frick, 237. Wonder if that could be decent. It's kind of up there. It's not too bad. Any predictions for the next leaders? You know what's crazy, Harry? I actually predicted the last 2 correctly. I called that Magikarp was coming. I called that Snorlax was coming. I feel like this time is going to have, and this is like a selfish hope of mine, but either Tyrant or Pinsir. And if either one of those happens, I'm going to be very, very pumped. Let me restart the game. We're going to pop our daily incense. Arlo sucks. Yeah, Arlo's annoying. All right, there we go. Without further ado, daily incense going down. Might as well put it on for like an hour-ish to start. We'll see how it goes. Have been seeing a lot of birds lately. We caught one yesterday. I feel like we're due for a shiny bird though, man. Haven't had a shiny bird in the last 25 or so. Yeah, Tyrant could come, Harry. I could see Tyrant as like a very real possibility. Let's get a star piece. Nice. Hey, Zach, see you, man. Have a good night. Thanks for watching today. TST, what up, dude? Shiny Shadow Honedge? I don't think they'll give us that. I think they usually pick, Harry, from like stuff that's been in the Shadow like grunts before. They usually like promote those to being a leader. But I don't know, now that everything can shine in grunts, maybe they will pick some new ones. Honedge would be crazy. I mean, maybe one day. But what I'm saying, man, bring back the Pinsir. Or put this in raids. Even in 3-star raids, like, that's got to be the best looking shiny bug of all of them. Never forget the last shiny Galarian Moltres. Yeah, I guess we did, like, we got one kind of recently. I just mean, there's been a lot of birds in between. Gotta take off for the day. Big up. Sounds good, man. Have a good night. Maybe see you tomorrow, Lucas. We got 2, wait. I have another Rocket Radar? Oh, sick. Okay, I was gonna fight the Grunt. Yeah, let's beat up some Rockets on the way. Toto for Cliff. Well, Totodile was in the... Actually, no, you're right. Yo, it could be. I was going to say, I don't think it went to the leaders, did it? Or did it go to Sierra? I'm tripping. I don't actually know when we had Totodile last. Yo, I hope so. I could see Sierra having Totodile. Speaking of Sierra, after Mind Food that's never shiny, might as well smash Sierra quick. Fix my hair and dive on in. I didn't heal up my Kyogre, but we should be fine. I thought the leaders already had Toto. Maybe. Does Shiny Shadow Totodile exist, guys? Now that I think about it, I think it might. Like, the more I think of it, I think it might already be a thing. Dusky, why are you throwing a move, bro? Come on. Just has to get in his Nightshade. In the middle is going to be the Fly Guy. And all I'm trying to do here is burn shields. Leaders did have it, I think. Yeah, because I remember, like, the Gen 2s. I vaguely remember that, man. I know Cyndaquil was there. Yeah, now that I think about it, I think Totodile was there, too. Oh, man, I feel like a dummy for not hunting that. I should have hunted that more. Rebecca says it exists. Yeah. I'm having flashbacks to it. Can we get to a Shadow Ball before I get farmed down by Flygon? I'm going to say yes. But just barely. It's not going to be pretty. Oh, my goodness, man. I feel like they made the timing of the leaders super annoying now. They always seem to throw in, like, CMP ties. Sierra had assisted Turo. That's what I thought. I think I was streaming back then, too, but I don't think we, like, went crazy on, like, rocket radars like I do now. Milotic. Ooh, I don't have anything good against that. Get to a Shadow Ball. Get there. We get farmed down. Ooh, that's not looking good. I'm going to try the swap play here. Get one in and swap. And I think we're better to go for a Shadow Ball, but, like, one waterfall is going to KO. 2 waterfalls? Yeah, we're in trouble, man. Yo, what's up, Judd? Get any 98 plus for... What do you mean? No, we didn't get any 98 pluses today. No hundos. Well, we got a hundo that wasn't shiny. Yo, I'm going to go with the Avalanche, but I think we might lose this one. Honestly, bringing the half-fainted Kyogre is going to bite me in the butt. Oh my god, we're going to lose to Sierra, man. This is a terrible day. I'm going to okay, let's get this going. Dude, that literally bringing half-defeated Pokemon in never bites me in the butt, and that time it did. Okay, well, let's not have that happen ever again. And also, because we know the team, I'm going to put Blacephalon... Let's swap Blacephalon for... Who's spammy? Who's real spammy that I'd like to throw in? Meloetta's kind of a cool pick. I don't know if that's a good idea. Could put Metagross in there. I mean, it should be an electric type. Let's put the Zerky. I never get to use him for stuff. There we go. That's a spicy team. Clip it, says Jay. Zerk. Okay, there we go. I'll pretend I didn't see that. I mean, we did bring a half-dead Pokemon in, but... I know. So the same thing. Duskull's going to throw a move here. Just fine. Shield that one up. Do the same thing. Burn the shields, and then Zerk should have an easy walkthrough. Bradley, what's up? Okay, throw it now. Also, you know what's weird? I was thinking about this the other day, but recently I was looking at I think it's the Ghost type category, and Shadow Darkrai is up there. It doesn't get stab, it's not a Ghost type, but it does lure in Shadow Ball. So I recently just TM'd the Shadow Ball move on my other Shadow version of this, which I should be probably using for grunts too. How to get a Metal Coat to evolve Scyther? You can get them from spinning stops, you can get them from fighting rocket leaders too. But they're kind of annoying. All the evolution items seem to pop up only like when you're like not looking for them type deal. Gonna check the date. But yeah, we got a Hundo that was not shiny, Jut. Sorry, I was in the middle of losing to Sierra, I guess. Hundo that wasn't shiny, and we got a bunch of shinies. No Shundo, though. Okay. Time for Zerk to feast. This is our Hundo with the background that has the Beast Ball, too. So sick. Oh, my goodness. Dude, Zerk is so frail. 7 spin for the day. Does that do it, Jay? I'm back, was talking to my family. We ended up joking about my dad marrying Brad Pitt. Is your dad in the market for a Brad Pitt lookalike? I don't know, Nate looks kind of close. Need a Shundo Toto so bad. W pull for dad. Okay, we finally beat up Sierra, man. That was painful. That Sierra ruined my life. That was the hardest Sierra we've ever had. I feel like Milotic is just a very troublesome Pokemon to run into. I'm blaming it on that. No shiny to 144. What a complete struggle for nothing. Might as well incubate some 12ers. I didn't pick the half hatch distance or anything, but we do walk enough that even regular incubators burn them off kind of quick. Just a hi guy for day 4. What's up? Yo, Luna, thanks for being a member again. Appreciate that. Show some love for Luna. I hope you've been well, and I do appreciate the continued support on the channel. As I check. Oh, dude, what? Yo, you gotta be kidding me. That lure was a hundo. Dude, no way. Yo, I've only caught 2 Frigibax after the event. That lure spawn back there was a hundo. No, oh my God, there's no chance. We had another 1 in 25. Check it, a shundo. Luna, thank you again. Really appreciate that. I've only caught 1 lure spawn. Literally 1 lure spawn that was a hundo. Wow. Okay. I mean, I'm still happy, don't get me wrong, but it does hurt a little bit that that didn't shine. Came at the right time, says Stitch. Imagine if it would have shined. Would have been the craziest thing ever. Getting a shundo off a lure after the event's done would have been completely bonkers. We'll settle for a bird now. Also, we do have to still name a Pokemon after 69K. So, would be awesome to get a bird today, or that shundo would have been great. I don't know. If Banzuki pops in the chat, maybe we'll do our remote trade. Maybe get a shundo that way. Luna, what? What are you talking about? Did this just go from like a cool moment to like a terrible thing to do type deal? We had 69, we did. How did it go? I was out playing. Oh, you're good. You're all good. How was your comm day? Proving me wrong for you not paying for your membership? Like, why do that though, man? Let's not have bad attitudes in here. That's the craziest thing ever. I don't know why people have been so spiteful today, man. It's a Pokemon Go stream. I'm not trying to read negative nonsense like that. I'm just gonna not read any more comments from that account, I think. Anyone in Hamilton, New Zealand? I'm not. I'm in Canada. That's wild. I don't know why I'm surprised. It is the internet, but anywho. We got that Trico. What about you? What are we thinking, guys? If I don't get a bird today, which I hope we do I name a shiny background one of these, I think? Maybe our best one, I think, was this, right? It's from the wild. It looks like a research IV, but should I maybe name that one? In the event we don't get a bird. Dialga's on 21? Yeah, I only put it on for 30 to begin with. I think I'm going to just let it ride, 'cause I don't know. I don't know how it's going to go yet, but I appreciate that. Are you walking or spoofing or on a bus? Feet. Walking outside with feet. I don't cheat in the game. That's why you can hear outside noises. Fully evolve it. BT's walking here. Is the audio like super isolated or something like that? The amount of people that ask me if I spoof all the time is crazy, but yeah, I am outside. Hey, Malik, what's up, dude? You get a shiny 98? That's amazing. How's life? Not too bad. We just got another Hundo Frigibax off a lure somehow after the event ended. Really wish that would have shined. Audio is very crisp. Okay, that might be why. Like you guys, I'm sure can still hear like birds and when cars go by and stuff though, no? Totodile, my boy. Doesn't want to shine. Come on, this spot is where I caught my bird yesterday. This exact spot. Let's have a look at him. If you missed the short I posted, it was a crazy moment, but this guy right here was caught in this exact same spot. Imagine a bird again. Come on. Ah, it's a Quaxley this time. Yo, Heather, what's up? How was your comm day? My Frigi day was pretty good. We got 59 shinies, 2 hundos, I guess. Couple of shiny backgrounds. No shundo, unfortunately, but it was still great. Like 6 kilometers away? What's 6 kilometers away? A water bird? Yeah, we don't want water birds. We want only Galarian birds. Also, pretty beautiful scenery today. Other than this, like, dirty old bridge. If you just look at the water, though, it's kind of nice. For all the people that like to say that I'm spoofing all the time. Also, the nest here, I think, is Natu. We couldn't tell in the comm day because all the spawns were flipped to Frigibax. But I do think it's a Natu nest. What does Hundo and Shundo mean? So they're pretty much slang. Hundo is slang for 100% IV. So Hundos are a 100% IV, and a shiny is a Shundo is a shiny version of that. A shiny 100% IV. I feel like we're going to at least see a bird here. And the next Zapdos we see is going to be shiny. I've been calling that for a while. It's been all Molties, all Articunos. But the next Zapdos is going to be a yellow one. Hey, Max, welcome back, man. BT has a friend next to him playing noises on his phone. Yeah, exactly. It's a duck green screen beside me, too, with the river. Was gone any shinies? I caught 59 shinies today, and I hatched a shiny, too. Yo, look at these guys. These guys are feasting. They're just all over the place. That's crazy. They're just hanging out. They kind of stink a little bit, too. BT, are you weather boosted? I am, yeah. I'm appearing more frequently and stronger in the wild. And there's a grunt there. Hold on. Well, we're smashing grunts for components. Might as well go get this. Army of Duckitos. Yeah, they're not too happy to see me. Onlyducks.com. Yeah, what's up, Ryan? How was your comm day, Mr. Hooge, Ryan? I'm picturing Ryan when he was growing up in school. He used to be little Ryan, and now he's huge Ryan, now that he's a grown man. I hate Hypno? Why do you hate Hypno? Me too, says Callie. You don't like Hypno? Okay, one more spawn. That's a stupid binnacle. Sir, I don't want to have to cross the road to beat you up, Grunt. Why don't you just meet me halfway, you know? I feel like the Grunt isn't making any effort here. Ooh, a super bug. Okay, so this could have Pinsir as the second Pokemon. Usually has like Shelmet and Carablast though. Oh, Venonat's pretty sick. Okay, we'll take that. How was your Frigibax comm day? It was good. Is Eternatus tradable? No. But yeah, we got 59 shinies and a couple of hundos and some shiny backgrounds. Pretty nice. Anorith in the middle. Shiny Hypno's cool. I think the whole shiny Drowsy line is very good. But if I had to pick between Drowsy and Hypno, I'm definitely going Drowsy all day. Got a Shundo in my alt account for Malik? Oh, God. That's always how it goes, man. That's why I don't want to play with alt accounts. I feel like that would happen to me immediately. Okay, sweet. So we got some components. Again, I did pick the double component quest from the research. So I want to do a lot of grunts when we can. Not shiny to 197. That has to be terrible. Yeah. That's the lowest one that I've seen. Pokephil says, I see a Shundo BT. I am weather boosted right now, so you never know. I'm a bit worried that it'll get a Shundo before my main. So someone already put a shiny Frigibax in the one gym beside me here. We are in the bird park, so keep your eyes peeled for birditos. I still can't believe the one lure spawn, man. The only after hours lure spawn was a hundo. Like, that's actually insane. That doesn't make any sense at all. I guess it kind of makes sense. It's always possible, but still. Why didn't that just shine? You evolved some shinies? I did. I evolved some. I evolved the hundo. I have till 9 p.m. tonight to do it, so I'll probably do some evolutions off stream because it's not super fun to watch evolutions, right? Just watching the thing roll around and stuff. There's a wild Wailamur, not even daily incense. That's kind of random. It's a Shadow Horsey raid. Where is that? Up here? Well, Jay's gonna be happy. I don't think I've seen any Shadow Horsey raids in person. I'm pretty sure all the ones I've done have been remote. Or that I've seen anyways. Yeah, Stitch, I think it's supposed to be pretty good for PvP, from what I've heard. I think it's supposed to be a decent move for that. I don't know if it'll be very good for raid attacking, though. Just because, yeah, the dragon category is already pretty clogged with good attackers as is. How many shinies with backgrounds? 4. And none of them from research. Every single one of them was from the wild. Any good catches on Comm Day? A couple hundos. Lots and lots of shinies. Did pretty good with the shinies. But yeah, we'll go to the horsey, might as well. Would love to have that shiny. Hatch 5 eggs, we'll keep. Give you luck for the 7th of July raids? What do you mean, the Road to Legends event? Yeah, it should be pretty fun. I'm looking forward to raiding some of that stuff anyways. 90% from Kez. Okay, Kez playing for real. How much longer are you raiding for? Hoping to hop in some shadow raids? Well, the raids will probably start more when I get back to the city. We just did a bunch of raids. I'm just doing a lap at the bird park for birditos, but once I go back to the city, I'll see what's around. I'll pretty much probably stream as long as we have people chilling. I always do that. Got quality over quantity today. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of going for that too. I don't really care if I break my all-time shiny record. If I get like a hundo or a shundo or something. But I kind of got like a middle ground today. Didn't break a record, didn't get a hundo or a shundo. Not yet, I should say. The temperature here is unbelievably hot. Yeah, I bet, man. I heard some of the countries over there have like plus 45 right now. I can't even imagine that. That's cuckoo bananas. Another mudkip. Yo, I'd love a mudkip nest. That'd be really cool. Did we hit the light goal? Thanks for crushing the light goal, guys. Oh my god, Harry with the bronze orbs. Yo, Harry, you picked the worst emojis, man. The bronze orbs are diabolical. My goodness. I don't really know how I clicked on that. Level 80 rewards popped up. We crushed. Just the way we like it. Yeah, we need a bird, though. Like, guys, what are we going to name for 69K otherwise? Is it going to be a shiny background Frigi? Is that cool enough? I think it is, but I would much rather have a shiny bird. I feel like a shiny bird for 69K would be amazing. What about you? Just got back into Pogo. It's my first community day. What's the reason for evolving before 9? Okay, so welcome to Pogo, by the way. But if you go to the actual events, this right here, it'll show you all the bonuses that are included until 9 o'clock. That's when they end, right? So if you want to get your extra special trades in or use lure modules or evolve to get the move, all of that ends at 9 p.m. your local time. So that's the significance of 9 p.m., pretty much when the event bonuses end. Birdie Park, that's where I am, yep. 2K going in. 2K gives us a pair of eggs. Is that good? It's very much not good. I guess we'll hatch another one of these, though. Yeah, the 2Ks have babies. I actually don't mind those. Now that I know Nate's looking for all the Shundo babies, they're a good trade bait, I guess. What time is it for you? It is 6 p.m. 5:59 to be exact. We're going to do the Shadow Horsey raid, and then I'm going to go back to the city. See what I can find over there. I just wanted to hunt for birds while we're around here. Because, like, you can hunt for birds during comm days. I could have had my daily incense going. I just don't like to do it because most of your daily incense is dominated by the comm day spawns. So if you're, like, running Dialga and paying to have, you know, putting candies or rare candies into it, it's doing a little bit of a disservice to yourself, I think, just to get comm day spawns. When a regular incense would work. It just hit 5 p.m. for you, so you're, like, in the central time zone, I guess. Yo, daily incense has been sucking so far. Really not too impressed with the spawns yet. We've only popped it, like, what, for the last 20 minutes? So we've got a lot of time to go, potentially, if we want to, but need to see some bigger spawns. What's my country? Canada. Let me see what's up in the balloon. Daily was trash today. Check out my cute Pokemon. I'd love to check them out. Metagross wants to smash them. Snubble, yo, Shiny Shadow Snubble would actually be amazing. Such a cool shiny. I do comm days. Wait, I do think comm days are my favorite regular events. I enjoy them too. I don't know. It really depends where you play. If I'm playing at a place like the university with hundo callouts, they're very exciting. Around here, they're definitely fun, but having like tons and tons of hundo callouts around makes it a lot more encouraging that you're gonna get a shundo, I think. A lot more fun. Hey Russell, thanks for the sub, man. The thumbnail today is sick. I'm glad you like it, man. I love BT streams. My mom and I did a Necrozma raid. Both got shinies. Nice. W to you and your mom, the twinsies. Okay, some stuff, some things. Oh, Curlia. Okay. Was kind of expecting to see Snubble. Shiny Shadow Curlia would have been awesome. How many shiny Pokemon today? Technically 60, because I hatched one and I caught 59. Armaldo. Okay, that's in a bird spot. Also, worth noting, birds are not weather boosted right now, so it's going to be a little bit tougher to find them, but if we do find a bird, it can be a level 1. So I'm kind of excited for that because I'm looking for level 1 birds. All right, Saturo, see you, man. Thanks for chilling, dude. Hey, Reese says, let's go, congrats on 69K. I know what we're doing when you're done. Oh my goodness. Reese, don't tempt me with a good time. Reese is already at my house waiting right now, I'm sure. And I'm not even kidding. He's probably right there with some very weird party gifts. If you guys want to hop in on this horsey raid, I know it sounds weird, but I'm actually pumped to do it. Let me know or snipe on in. Do whatever you want to do. In the meantime, I think there's a couple bird spots on the way up this hill. Bird number 49 actually was caught over here. Share with the class? I don't think Reese can tell us. It's a secret. Pony would have been an awesome shiny. How was your day? It was good, Michael. How about you? A thumb war? Any Shadow 3 stars I'll snipe? Shadow 3 stars are like almost impossible to find. I hope we find some, but if I'm being honest, I'd be very lucky to find one of those. Other than if I like RSVP them from someone. Even the Shadow 1 star, I'm pretty shocked about it. My entire area in the downtown area is all legends always. Sometimes megas. And this little outskirts area sometimes has 1 stars, but the Shadow 3s, I don't know why they're so hard to find. Gonna have a barbecue? What are you making? Would love barbecue, man. Could actually go for some kind of food in general at some point soon. Check again for hundos. Probably get 2 more spawns before this raid. Also, I think we're caught up on that research too. Porygon. I was gonna say, imagine Porygon shines in the non-shadow form. I'd be very upset. Making pork chops. Some porky C's. Haven't had pork chops for ages. Holy big CP Blissey. Yeah, it ran away. Wait. Dude, did you see that? I could have swore it was gone from the map. Thor says, BT, what's up? I kind of just for science want to catch this and know if it's good or not. It's, yeah, very not good. Very ungood. And I'm out of Pokeballs completely, wow. I don't know if I really want to catch stuff in just ultras all day. Alright, let's hop in. Like I said, if you want an invite, you can let me know. If you want to snipe, even better. Apparently I'm like 5 feet away. Annoying Dragon, what's up, man? Shiny from a Snapshot? Nice. I'll join Mega Scizor. Well, it's not, we're not out of Mega Scizor right now, though. Send some Invititos. Sweet. 240k dust from Calm Days. Nice. Get a 4-star? I got 2 of them. Got 2 hundos today. Mr. Duke's hopping in. Let's get my Gary up in the raid. Like Reese said, if you're just jumping in right now, make sure you drop a like. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. On the road to 70k now, which is sick. Yeah, Thor, what's up, man? Well, I do remember you. It's only been like a day or 2. I don't have Alzheimer's, so I do remember things usually longer than a week at a time. I'm pretty good at that, I think. Unrelated, do I own any Gyarados plushies? No. No, I thought they're cool and stuff, but a lot of the ones I've looked into that are licensed are insanely expensive. I wouldn't mind eventually getting some as like studio props when I stream from home. But yeah, like a lot of the like cool plushies, the big ones are $100+ which is insane. We went to Go Fest as Thor. How was that? Which one did you go to, Copenhagen or Chicago? Nice, big old lobby going in. Everyone's digging the shadow raids, I feel like. And why wouldn't they be? They're so sick. A giant prop Gyarados on your wall. Yeah, most of the ones I've seen, Parma, unless you spend like a lot of money on them, they're like, the cheap ones are just look bad, or the really expensive ones are cool, but again, do you want to spend like 120 bucks on a prop pretty much? 572, you went to Copenhagen, nice. I don't know if this one's good or not. I have no idea. I haven't rated many horsies. Okay, some stuff, some things. Come on. Not shiny, well frick. You got like 50 Mewtwo's? You kept them all? Kind of cool getting the backgrounds. I gotta delete a lot of Mewtwo's though. I kept all my background Mewtwo's and they were destroying my storage. Solid but not purifiable. Yeah. I definitely won't be keeping that, but it's not the worst one I've seen. All right, let's finish off our walk in Bird Park. I'll go back to the city. Let me see what we got. I'm very curious to know what we got on the other side of the city. There's gonna be tons of raids there or not. If we click on raids, and then I zoom in, some Necrozmas. When's that one end? That one doesn't start for a while. 645 we should make. That one probably won't make. That one we will. That one's gonna start. Okay. I mean, we definitely have some raids back there. Mainly Necrozmas. You got a Hundo? Nice. Wait, Shadow Hundo Boogs? Or did you purify it? Hoping to get a Chicago background Mewtwo, doesn't need to shine? Yeah, I was gonna say, you definitely could probably find a ton for trade. Like, I'm gonna keep a bunch for trade too. Would appreciate invites you can send them my way. Yeah, they're not gonna be for a bit though. Easiest way, as you know, man, if you see me raiding them, just ask for an invite when I get there, and I can definitely do that. But they're back in the city, which I'm not at currently right now. Dude, why do people speed up when they see me crossing the road, man? Jeez. Okay, well, that was fun to almost get run over. How many shundos? 16. 16 shunders. Add me? Okay, I will. Sounds good. Dude, literally I went to cross the highway there and a guy just like sped up doing like 200 trying to hit me. I don't understand why people do what they do sometimes. Onyx off the daily incense. Kind of cool. Must be a Meowth, you have 9 lives. I mean, pardon me, it's insane that it's never even a risky play on my end. It's just people drive very stupidly. I feel like it's an ongoing thing that I'm just surrounded by people that are not smart driving all the time. Let me restart my game again. I feel like we're spawn locked. Chasing the shiny. Dude, the Shadow Hundo's crazy though, man. Playing BT bumper. I just mean, it's pretty crazy to try to speed up to hit someone running across the road. Because if they don't get out of the way and you run them over, I mean, it's not like a whoopsie type deal. Just seems like there's no benefit to trying to do that on their end. I don't trust any drivers around me. Yeah, I've been hit, like you guys know, a few times on stream I've been hit by like random idiots and nothing really happens. So you gotta be careful. It's not like, you know, you get hit by a car and you get some kind of reimbursement. Usually the guy just drives away. Yesterday's drunk driver, yeah. We can only speculate, but he probably was. At least I was in a car for that. Scyther, that's a level 1. I think that is. It is a level 1. I'm gonna say Hundo would have been cool. Sue them? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't work out like it does in the movies, let's just say that. Usually when people commit crimes, they run away. In my experience, anyways. Make sure if, take their side mirror. Usually if someone hits you with a car, like I said, in my experience, you're more so in shock. You don't really think of stuff like that at the time. It's crazy. At least you can confirm their plate. I was almost hit right in front of a cop like half a year ago, and the cop did nothing about it. I jumped like 6 feet backwards, like a crazy jump that I didn't even think I could do, just to, you know, out of instinct to save my own life. And the cop literally waved his hand at me like, yeah, I saw it, and then just kept driving. So I was like, okay. I didn't want to waste his time, you know. Check if you got any Hundos. Been checking all day. See that tag at the top there? This says 100. That's all my Hundos. So anytime I do this, I can easily see before I search anything for Hundos. Unfortunately, none yet. Give me a bonk test. Yeah, I could just restart it too, Reese. If you think there's any chance, I'll restart it. Like Mudkip, bonk. If it's way off, I'll restart it. It probably is by now, to be honest. This software is garbage. Victor and Desiree, thanks for the subs. Appreciate that. Police in the UK are awful. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I get it. They got a tough job, but if you see someone almost getting run over, you should probably do something, right? It's a second off. Okay, I'm going to reset it. So it's going to buffer for a sec. I'm telling you that now. So please hear what I'm saying, because people always seem to be freaked out when I reset the stream. They don't understand what I'm doing. So I'm going to reset it. It's going to buffer, and it'll come right back to live. Just give me 1 sec. Okay, I should be back now, I think. There we go. Yeah, make sure you go to live. It should shoot you to live, but if it doesn't, just make sure you go to live. All right, let's reset it for the timing thing. It's crazy that this software still has not fixed that glitch, man. It just happens over time. Yo, this snake is a tough shiny to get. I don't remember the last time I got a shiny as a Viper. Rooster says all good. Okay, let's do that. But yeah, we'll go back to some Necrozmas. I don't know how long of a daily I want to run today. Was going to do a big one, but I see a trend that I don't love at the moment, if you know what I mean. So I don't know if I will or not. You like Baxcalibur? Just like Godzilla as a Pokemon? Yeah, it's cool design, man. I like how it's an ice and dragon type too. It's very unique in that sense, right? Definitely a unique typing. There's not too many dragon and ice that I know of. Kyurem would be 1. Baxcalibur line would be 2. Any other dragon and ice types? I'm not so sure that there is. That literally might be it. Let me see what else is on the nearby. A Druddigan raid. Finally someone gets me. I feel like it's a pretty popular opinion though. It's not too out there. All right, let's extend our daily a little bit just so we can get to the raids and stuff. It just takes one bird to change the entire daily incense. With it not being weather boosted and the fact that I've only seen, I think, 1 Citadel and 1 Armaldo so far, does not bode the best for getting a bird, but it's not impossible. Crazier things have happened. Get a shiny Frigibax? I got quite a few, yeah. You know what's crazy, Stitch? I think that Arctibac's my favorite. It's funny you said that. Do I have any of them? Arctibax, this guy here. He kind of looks like a Nintendo 64. I don't know, like when you think Pokemon, you think something that looks like this. I think that's my favorite from the line. If I got a Shundo, I was actually debating keeping it as that. And I usually don't like second evolutions. Whoa, oh. I almost just stepped on, I don't know what happened there, but that bird has been deceased. Oh my goodness. Looks like a Spyro character. It kind of does. Yo, I can see the Spyro for sure. Do we have any red balls again? Ah, we do have some. Whoa, dude. Jerry, what are you doing, man? Jerry the 100. Hey, awesome chat, Bronzor trainer. Whatever it is, I agree with Garlic, Team Garlic. Dude, thanks so much for the hundo. I mean, I don't really agree with the full message near the end. It kind of tapered off a little bit. But yo, Jerry, thanks so much for that. I hope you've been good, man. We ran into Jerry, by the way, at Chicago Go Fest. The stream was having some issues. So we did trade Caterpies with a hat, but I don't think that was on stream. But man, thanks so much for the crazy donation. You don't gotta do that. I just scared a bunch of geese here. The geese don't exactly know what happened. Oh my god. How was your luck for Comm Day? Any shundos for the Jer Bear? Dude, what a guy. Also, the craziest name. I mean, just seeing a shiny Bronzor make a donation is a very conflicting feeling. Jerry the best. Jerry is the best. I'm sure you guys see Jerry's name in my Zamazenta all the time. It's always up in the raids. An absolute goat. He really is. Jerry was kind enough to get into a bus crash with me almost exactly a year ago, too. If you had to guess. Man, what a guy. Seriously, thank you for that. Are you interested to trade for my Flareon? No, I gotta be local to trade. So unfortunately, I can't trade you anything. But yo, Jerry, also, check out what we hit today. We achieved 69K subs. Which is, I mean, obviously great for any milestone, but 69K it's pretty nice. Also, it would be nice to get a bird to name after 69K. Otherwise, I'm going to name a background Frigi, or maybe like a Shundo Necrozma if we can get one from a raid. You're going camping? Camping's fun, man. I mean, for a couple days. Usually by the end of it, I'm like, all right, I missed my home. But initially, it's kind of fun. 69K all the way. Would love to get a shiny Wiglet. Can't even find a Wiglet, though. We're going up by the water. Maybe we'll find one there. Zapdos around the corner. I think the next Zapdos, I've been calling this forever, is going to shine. Also, the bird collection is just outrageous. Number 51 caught yesterday. Number 50 earlier in the week. These were back-to-back days. This one in the middle is a mirror tray with Kamal, but... yeah, crazy, man. Feeling some Zappy vibes? I could go for a Zappy. I'm going to raid this rock butthole guy here, too, in a sec. After the next spawn. Next Galarian shiny? Dude, I hope we see one. That's the big thing, is just finding one today. Oh, yeah. I forgot we use Kingler in here, don't we? I've been just been busy with the job and outside hobbies. Glad to hear things are going good, though. Mr. Jer Bear, we're worried about you out there, Jerry. It's a crazy world. Dude, your profile picture, every time I see it, is just... there's just something there. It just draws my eyes to it, and I can't look away. It's like a car crash. Shiny hole, please. Don't put your Wiglet in that hole. But, Jerry, it looks pretty fun. I mean, it kind of looks like it's meant for it. How did your Comm Day go, says Purple? Was good. 59 shinies. I hatched a shiny Togepi. I got 2 Hundo Frigibax. Got some shinies with the background. All in all, it was pretty good. I mean, I could have, Shundo would have been the ultimate goal, but it was still pretty nice. And pow, right in the kisser. Rock Butthole's been defeated. Dude, shiny Gigalith, I think is in the top 100 shinies in the Pokemon universe. I wouldn't say top 10, because there's so many good ones, but it's definitely within the top 100, which makes it, I guess, what, top 10% of Pokemon? Either way, it's still significant. Let's go, shiny brown round. Nah, 675. I think you want a 686, someone told me. A wise man once told me that, but then I forgot what the wise man's name was, and I also forgot what the CP was. 688. Final answer, yeah, 688. That's what it is. Also, we got to walk Gary a little bit more. You know what, let's Mega Evolve him too. I don't want to be walking around no wimpy Gary. Let's get a big old dirty looking fish. It's 1738. It's top 5 for me, says Dare. No way. Bro got a Shundo Mewtwo and he wants more. I'm fiending for more Shundos. Yo, I almost got... okay, so we had the 2 Shundo checks today. Check out this dirty dog. I'm going to flash really quickly. I traded for that today. Like, come on. 574 lucky trades we've done now. Is it too much to ask to have 1 Shundo? Think about how many shiny lucky trades 574 really is. That is the equivalent of trading pretty much every single day, a lucky trade every day for like 2 years straight. I've only had an account for less than 3 years. The math on that is actually more absurd than anything. Like, it's I don't know. It's crazy. It's absolutely nuts. Also, this is a pretty good area for Birditos, and we got some raids coming up. It's going to be all raids once I get to that Necrozma. But let's get a couple more checks in for some birds first. Kai, what's up? Yo, seeing this seal over here, this guy, he's going to be in the next Team Rocket rotation. Shiny Shadow Seal, as ridiculous as it sounds, I need that in my life. Math is whack, that's why I don't deal with it. Fair enough. What's your rarest Pokemon? It's tough to say, man. I mean, you would think it'd be one of my shundos, right? Some of these guys. But when it comes down to rarity, like, it could be something not with good stats. It's something hard to get, like a costume shiny or a Hundo of something. It really is tough, man. I don't know what I'd pick as my rarest. Kai, I'm your biggest fan. Hey, thanks for watching, man. I really appreciate that. Purple, thanks for the sub. Let's freaking go, man. Let's get a bird. Like now. Not later, not tomorrow, like now, you know? Hundo costume. You know what else is cool? I think some of you guys might have these, but check this out. Shadow and costume. So this is available if you did a Team Go Rocket Grunt Halloween of 2023. Which, I mean, it's not like it's like that cool, but it's still pretty sick. Costume Shadow. They both suck, but I like keeping those. Something to keep in my account. I actually purified one by accident and traded it way back. Before you yell at me, I had no idea what I was doing until the deed was already done. It's pretty sick, that's cool. It's very cool. But it couldn't be shiny back then, I don't think. I'm like 99% sure. Ooh, hold up. Ooh. Okay, that's not for a while, but Mr. Rooster found himself a yeller egg. One of them yeller eggs. Okay, all up here is pretty good for bird spots. Keep our eyes peeled. Rooster, that's a beauty. Rooster always finds the diamonds in the rough. He knows how to find the beauties. Whoa, Jerry with 100%. Yo, Jerry's having just a hundo day in general. Hundo in the chat, hundo from the shiny luck. Streams lift my spirits, says Stitch, that's awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. Honestly, like, not to get too heavy with stuff, but it helps me out a lot mentally too. It's probably like, oh, definitely has been actually. I think the worst calendar year so far of my entire life. But these streams are, they're great, man. It's just, the community we have is second to none. I'm ready for a bird. Any old bird will do. Did I miss it, says Eric. The calm day is done, but the after party is still on. We got a gazillion shiny Frigibax, like a ton. Maybe not quite a gazillion. We hatched a shiny Togepi in there too, from a random 2K. What's for dinner, bro? I don't know, what do you want to eat? It's your world. Whatever you want to eat, I'm down for. Holy ducks. Yo, we're gonna have to cross over like so many ducks up here. Eric's not happy. What, you missed calm day? Yo, look at these guys. They're like, we them boys. Sir, could I, sir? Well, okay, I don't like that one. Sir? Okay, well, I don't need a translator for that. All right, come back when you're ready to talk like an adult. All right. Oh my God. I figured I would film that just in case I get mauled by a goose. It would make for a pretty good short. I don't know, but you're buying. Oh, okay. All right, sounds good. Yo, they're everywhere. Look at these ones now. Look at this. Oh my God. Yo, all your babies are like teenagers now. Dude, there's so much sidewalk. Okay, I'm just passing. I'm just passing. Okay, I don't want any trouble. Jeez. See what we deal with here in Canada? That's actually, those guys will frick you up. The game is deleted. Wild Swannas. Get one and roast it. Dude, those guys are savages. Yo, tourists come to Canada and they're like, oh, look, like these nice birds, and try to pet them. Those guys will mess you up, man. They're not scared of anything. Like, yo, I'm a grown man. Did you hear them hissing, by the way, at me when they had their mouths open? I don't know if the mic picked that up, but I'm literally a grown man, and those guys are like trying to square up with me when I pass. They're a menace. Legal to capture and eat? I don't think so. You wouldn't want to eat them anyways, man. They're kind of gross. I think people did eat them at one point. Like, I knew people that used to eat them, but they're kind of like greasy. Yeah, like Garlic said, they're protected here. They're like our like national animal. Go catch them. Dude, if you guys come to Canada, try to catch them and tell me how it goes. King Charles loves them. King Charles. Is that the guy who runs England now? I have no idea. Here in Canada, we don't have kings and queens. At least I don't think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't. Final answer is no. Cobra snake bird. Ooh, a fish. Aw, frick. 113 CP. I'm gonna smash this grunt up here. And then we're gonna smash Necrozma, and then Dialga, and then other things. Get a Shundo, and just be happy all the time. That's like probably the plan for the rest of the day. I think that's what we're gonna do. Also, yo, I've caught like easily 2,000 Pokemon today. I cleared out that thing when we still had like storage limit of 400 or 500 a couple times. And then we've done multiple dumps of 2. Like probably 5 or so dumps of 2. He's your king too? He's on your money? He's not on my money. No, we still have the queen, I think. Canada hasn't made new money in a long time because the economy ain't so good here. So yeah, I don't know if we'll get new money or not. I feel like Canada's attitude is like, well, we lived through the peak. Now time to live through the fall. As sad as it is, I kind of feel like that's the attitude here. They're not redoing anything. What's my favorite Pokemon season? What do you mean, like to play the game, or do you mean like of the anime? I'm not sure I understand the question. Let's get the Surskit. Alright, see what she got. She has, oh my god, dude, another Dragon Grunt. I've actually found 3 of these now today. Which, if you didn't know, the Dragon Grunt is by far the rarest to find. Dratini, I like where this is going. Do you mean Jen? Yeah, maybe Jen? Isn't Canada's dollar bills called loonies? Oh, they're actually coins, yeah. So, loonies and toonies, and they're actually like coins. Which, it's funny because people think that, like, that's a myth, but no, it's real. People are like, oh, hey, bud, you got any loonies? And they're talking about dollars. So, Canada is as ridiculous as it sounds. For me, Magikarp Grunt's the hardest to find. Jerry, you might be right. Yeah, the Magikarp and the Dragon, I'm trying to think. Dude, I think you're right. And a close second to that would be Kanto. The Kanto Grunt is very tough to find, too. Not shiny in a 205. I think you want like a 227. Something like that. I gotta fight one more Rocket to make a Radar. But in the meantime, let's go fight Necrozma. I feel like Necrozma's been all high and mighty lately, and we gotta knock him down a few pegs. Necrozma's been walking around like Conor McGregor, so smug. Wait, yo, is that a... Dude, hold on. I was like, oh, yo, there's 2 of them. Okay. Wild Mega Gyarados? That's crazy. Okay, come on, be blue. Be the blue zoo. Come on. Yo, such a long animation. And blue. Ah, frick. Frick it all to heck. I thought I saw that before, and then my buddy disappeared, and I'm like, okay. Maybe my buddy's just getting a little bit wily, that's fine. And then I saw them hanging out together, and I was like, wait. They don't come in flocks. Calimon, thanks for the sub. Got 2 Kanto Grunts in a row, did ya? I want the Shiny Shadow Mander real bad. Let me just plan out my route here. Okay, so Necrozma. Gonna maybe miss one Necrozma. Get the other ones, yeah. That's the plan, we're sticking to it. Saturl with minus 100. Yo, tell me why, man. Why minus 100? That's not too good. Spam some invititos. Who else wanted an invite to these? Kyra, you wanted one, right? I think. It's just Cairo? There we go. You're in the member tab. Gotcha. I think we have all the hearts that we need, but we'll throw them in there. Just for safekeepings. That was the wind. I don't know if it was the wind. Have it on pretty good authority, it probably was not the wind. the 2-piece McNugget meal. Kind of a cozy lobby so far. There we go, that's looking better. Yo, my game does this weird thing lately where it doesn't show people joining my lobby until they all join at once. Doesn't really matter, but it kind of freaks me out sometimes, and I'm like, do people just hate raids all of a sudden? Shundo Zorua would be crazy to have. What's the chance of getting back-to-back Galarian birds? Very low. I don't know exactly statistically the chance, but it doesn't happen very often. I've had back-to-back birds a couple of times, and I debatably see more birds than, you know, most of the population. Yeah, 2 Frigitos for hundos today. 1 came off an after-hours lure, too, man. How crazy is that? I only caught 1 lure spawn Frigi since 5 o'clock, like, since, like, the lure bonus has been activated, and it was a freaking hundo. That's actually wild. Like, that doesn't even make any sense. Sweet. Beat this guy up again. Reminder, the next raid is a Dialga, if you're fancying a Shadow Dinosaur guy. Tomo boy, what's up? What a nice day, man. It's supposed to be a nice day again tomorrow. Tomorrow's Father's Day. I'm not sure if it is all over the world, but I know it is in North America. So probably have an earlier stream tomorrow so I can see my dad and stuff in the afternoon. But I will be live again at some point tomorrow. I'm not ending the stream now. I'm just saying for tomorrow. Just a heads up. Can you choose the name for my Hundo Bastiodon? I don't really name Pokemon nicknames, man. I mean, if you want to, you do you, but I usually just leave Hundos as like 100%. Stuff like that. Which, speaking about 100%, 2630 is the Hundo for Necrozma. Unless he's not... Oh, wait. Yo, he might not be boosted. I think we had partly cloudy before. In which case it'd be 2104. I would. I love the shiny. Of which? Oh, okay, I see. Never mind. I see what you're talking about now. Yeah, the Hundo Polar Scatterbug's cool, especially because, like, just out of nowhere, like, hey, mind sending me a gift? That's just good timing for that. All right, man. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. 2055, not good. Name your Hundo Garlic because she's 100% a great person. Wow, Lunch, that's a nice thing to say. I would agree, she is pretty great. Much better than I, and much better than this stupid Necrozma. Okay, I'm gonna flick a ball at that guy. So I want to beat up Mr. Gruntarino right here. Magikarp? Let's rock and roll's decent. Yo, have Cranidos. Cranberry Cranidos and the Funky Bunch. Don't be Ammonite. Oh, yo, Shuckle's dope. We'll take a Shuckle. Yo, what's up, Bad? Shiny right here. You grind this all year round? I do. And man, I live in Canada, so I play in some of the worst conditions known to man. But this time of the year is pretty nice. This time of the year we got sun and stuff, which is cool. I think everyone likes the sun. Plants like it to grow and stuff. Hey, Bowen, what's up, man? I don't think you even have a ton of shiny Cubones. I don't have a ton. I have some. I'll check after. I might have like 8 or so. In the back is Tyrantrum. Our upright doggo's doing some smacking right now. What's the cutest Pokemon you got? Totodile for sure. Totodile's #1 in our hearts. Me and Saturo both dream of a world with Shundo Totodiles running around ripe for the plucking. And in one day we might just get that dream. Nice Lucario, thanks. BT also likes the sun to grow his vegetables. Oh my god. Jerry, you're killing me, man. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to have you back in the streams, but you're killing me here. Also, 144 seems high. Yo, this seems really good. It's okay. 98. Wait, you got a 98 Necrozma Parma? 98 Necrozma's pretty sick. I got a 98 earlier today, and I'm probably gonna 50 it. Like, Necrozma's just too good not to 50. 50 cent. I don't know why I said 50. There's more letters in that word. Speaking of Necrozma, I guess we'll flick some more balls at him as I cross the road. Hey, Remy, what's up, man? But yeah, hopefully we can at least make the Dialga and the other Necrozma before it ends. And there's 2 other Necrozmas gonna hatch within the next 10 minutes. Nice. A nice, easy catch. All right. Sometimes, man, I was saying before, I really wish that the game worked like this, where when I'm walking, I could see Pokemon, you know what I mean? Like, say there's a Clauncher here and something here, because you guys could see everything that's happening with me, because I have some very weird encounters, man. Run into a lot of, let's just say, socially awkward times. Just past some people that were being pretty odd. And I can't really explain it. You kind of had to be there and see it. 6 minutes? Nah, there's no way. Okay. 9 minutes on that one, though. Could probably do that. Could probably do this Dialga and then make it to that Necrozma, I think. Should have face cam? You can't. So on iPhone, it's actually not a thing you can do. If you stream with Android, you can have face cam, but it's not built into the actual software of iPhone. So if you ever notice anyone who streams games like this on iPhone don't have a screen share, it's not by choice, or a face cam, I mean. 22 with 50%. 50%'s decent. It's borderline for now. Did I make my radar? I did. Speaking of that, let me check. Oh, nice. Very nice. I want to do all those if I can find enough grunts. It's like the main reason that I picked the component quest. Or the bonus, I should say. Still can't get in? I'm going to try to very ambitiously make it to that next Necrozma. Think Nightbot's bipolar? Where's the Galarians, bro? Nah, they're coming. They're working on it. Honestly, some days it takes a while to get birds. Like me and Garlic had a day, what was that, on Thursday? We each got 4. But there's also been some days where I do like a 6-hour daily incense and don't get any. Kind of just the way she goes. I'm still optimistic we'll see one today, though. Got Mr. Pogo Milo hopping in. Speaking of Milo, we went Lucky Friend. So we triggered Forever. I traded with him at GoFest, but we triggered Forever Friends and went Lucky in the meantime. I got to talk to him about making another trade. Send him a message, see what he's looking for. Imagine the Pokemon series where you can encounter fighting type Pokemon. You don't use yours, you fight them yourself. You're talking about like having a boxing match with like an Urshifu. How do you become a member? Go to the actual YouTube description, or the video description, I mean, and click the link that says become a member. Gonna make a Bagel. Haven't had one of those in ages. I did try them when I was in New York, and I feel like they were like a little overrated. But granted, mine had cooled down a bit, so like, you know what happens when they cool down, they get hard. Muay Thai match versus Hitmontop. Yo, I would love to fight Hitmontop. I hate him. Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee are the OGs, right? Big respect to them. But Hitmontop, dude, he is an abomination. I do not like that Pokemon. I don't know why. He's done nothing wrong to me. I just don't like him. Need the hat that Milo's wearing? Yo, one person not rated up always. People like to see me in turmoil, I feel like. As someone with only 150 raid passes, should I prioritize doing Road to Legends? Well, yeah, I mean, it depends on what you need, right? I can't make the call for you on what you think is worth raiding and not raiding. It comes down to what Pokemon you need for your account, what type of raid attackers you're still looking for. So, yeah. Wait, what? When you walk by someone that says, "My name's Jeff," and start breakdancing? Is that the message? I'm very confused. Okay, I see what's happening now. I saw Reese's other message. My dad got back with the pork chops. Yo, your dad is an awesome dad. I hope you know that. Dad chops. I feel like that's like the ultimate dad thing to do. Just manning the grill all the time. All dads just dream of the day they can show off pictures of their brisket to other dads. What's your favorite shiny? Gyarados. 2202 stink. This thing is completely disgusting. You copied my avatar? It does look pretty cool. You know what? Garlic designed it, though. I used to be a plain Jane, and Garlic dressed me up. And not shiny. Yo, we are due for something from a raid to shine before I become a super unk, man. It's been 1,000 years since we got a shiny from a raid. Like, almost close to 1,000 years. I'm only exaggerating a little bit. Favorite legendary? Ho-Oh. You can't make a wife out of a hoe. Oh. And also it's a cool legendary. Do I fight Sierra? Speaking of ho-ohs? No, I might let her, I'll let her chill until we get back. I only got 5 minutes to get to Necrozma. And it's gonna be tight, actually. Because it's over there, literally 5 minutes on the nose. Think we can probably do it. Gary here now. Yeah, if you guys can snipe this raid quick, that'd be awesome. So we're barely gonna make it. Like, it looks close, but I have to go, like, the long way to get there. Getting attacked by your brother? Just get, like, a spray bottle with vinegar and, like, spray it right into his eyes. Instantly neutralized. I'm just kidding, don't do that. I mean, unless he really deserves it, and then, you know, do whatever. It does not look close, it is not. Well, I mean, you can see it on the map. It's just because, like, if I could go diagonal, it'd be great. But everyone's like, let's put houses in here and stuff, right? So that's the problem. Great advice, thanks. Yeah, no worries. I, too, had to battle a brother growing up, so I have all the insider info on what works the best. Survival tactics. Yeah, they usually never come back after the spray bottle thing. I feel like everyone who grows up with a brother, you're in constant battles. Just part of having a brother. Yo, 340, nice! Shiny Makihita. Dude, that's pretty random. Just a full odds Maku. Okay, well, unless he's a Shundo, I'll appreciate him later because we have a job to do and it's looking like I barely am gonna make it there. Wow, okay. 319. Yo, we're gonna be testing you guys' sniping skills. Like, you can duo this. So if one person makes it in, we'll be fine. But yo, this is about to be close. After a huge calm day, I'm not sure if I want to run to get here. Could be a grand mistake. 256. I believe in us. I think it's gonna happen. Get a Shundo Frigibax today, nice. Yeah, Makihita is a cool shiny. I like his older brother too, the hairy mama. He's kind of nice. Dialga's about to be done. Well, thank you kindly. Now it's not, thanks to you. Let's do this one. Yeah, that buys us some time. Yo, this is gonna be really close. I gotta get in there with enough time for you guys to snipe it. 217. Yo, Real Brody, thanks for the sub, man. Yeah, it's gonna be real close. Either way, it was a pretty good effort to get here. How many shinies have I caught? Lifetime, probably a little over 7K. Have deleted a fair amount of them here and there, especially recently, but yeah, probably around 7K, I think. Yo, we're gonna make it. The question is, how fast can people snipe the raid? Should I restart? No, it's too risky. In case it locks us out, that's too risky. I did get some shiny backgrounds, yeah. Oh, also Cubone. Hold on. Cubone. Not family. Yeah, that's pretty rare. I barely have any of those. I didn't know it was that low on Cubones. Okay, one more spawn. Just in case you get a Birdito. The Meowth and the Snubs. All right, we made it. Yo, that should be like ample time to get in. Right, that should be way more than enough time than needed. Oh my goodness. He remembered? Yeah, sorry, I mean, it took me a while, but I'm always doing like 10,000 things. I feel like, I don't know, it's a lot tougher than a lot of people think, trying to like walk at a super fast speed and catch and read and think, and especially later in the day. But I did remember eventually. You rename all your shinies? Whoa, you guys sniped that so fast. Already 5 people in here. You guys are crazy. What was I gonna do? Get Mr. J up in there. 9 people. Holy. Sick. Oh yeah, I think Cairo wanted these too, right? Dude, why does... Okay, weird. Shiny Embor's name is Big Boy. Does he like that name though, or does it make him feel like body conscious? Maybe Embor's been working on it, man, and he doesn't like that name. Okay, so the next one up should be... I think there's a Necrozma and then a Dialga. Actually, 2 Necrozmas and a Dialga, I think. Nah, dude, you're always good, man. Well, thanks. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, like, it's just hard to multitask sometimes. Eventually get to everything, but yeah, something's got to give sometimes. Solgaleo or Dawnwings? I like the Dawnwings fusion better just because it's more useful in this game. But if it was just purely based off design, I think the Solgaleo one is way cooler, Dustmane. Shiny Snorlax is named Fatty, says Finley. Well, that just seems hurtful. I mean, I get where you got the name from. It's kind of like, you know, it's pretty obvious, but I don't think Snorlax likes that. T-Tar looks like a guy who would act really tough, but is a fan of kittens. Oh, for sure. Yeah, T-Tar's like at home wearing like a Jets jersey with like war paint under his eyes, watching the football game, but he's like a really snuggly guy. All right, well, we made it here. Yo, imagine if this is like a Shundo or something. I barely made it to the raid. That would be so crazy. It's not. 2054 is terrible. So we just rushed all the way over there for potentially nothing unless it shines. Yeah, it was the latter. It was for nothing. T-Tar in a leather jacket costume like Snorlax would be cool. That would be very cool. I saw that Banzuki has the Snorlax with the jacket. I have one left not traded too. I might see if he wants to swap those. Like, I kind of want to trade for Gyarados. But if he wants to mirror those whenever I talk to him, I might do that. Reach my limit. Thank you as always for all you do. Hey, no worries, man. Man, thanks for all you do. I hope you understand how much I really appreciate the support on the channel and you being in the community for so long, man. Like, honestly, I appreciate you too. Okay, Sierra is over here. Necrozma. All right, here's the plan. We're going to go do some rockets. Well, I guess we're going to do Sierra and then Dialga and then Necrozma. He would rip the jacket with the spikes. Like, if we go to Snorlax, this is the one I'm talking about. Actually, where's the shiny one? I named it after Captain Lazy way back. Am I missing it? Did I scroll past it? Here it is. So yeah, this one. I might see if Banzuki wants to swap those. Because, man, that's pretty sick. Like, that's a really cool costume to have. Even if it doesn't go Shundo, like, it's just a pretty nice one to have for the collection. Get a better IV, because the one I have now is, I want to say an 11-14-11. It's so good, yeah. I haven't thought about that costume in ages. I was looking through Banzuki's Pokemon, because we, like I said, triggered Forever Friends, and then I was like, oh, I have one of those too. One more spawn, and then it's Sierra time. You got a 14, 15, 14 on the Frigito. This corner right here is one of my most hurtful clips on the channel where I had a Galarian Zapdos despawn right in front of my eyes. So I've never forgotten that. I'm always eyes peeled when we're over here now. Yeah, he's definitely the punk rocker. I like how the jacket's short too. It makes it look even more funny. Yeah, Saturo. Sure, man. So let me beat up Sierra quick. Well, hopefully it's quick. Last time she had a surprise in store. Duskull gonna throw the move now, like he always does. Typical Duskull up to his shenanigans. Level up to 37, almost catching up to y'all. That's some pretty good progress. Dude, honestly, like when all you need is XP for the first levels, like up to level 70, I guess, you can really grind, man. These events just go catching like crazy. Put a lucky egg on, hit some excellence. Evolving Pokemon's a pretty good strategy too. Shiny Shadow, hopefully. I got this and the Snorlax on the same day on like day 2 of the Team Rocket takeover, and I haven't got them since. So like I'm kind of due, because I've been doing rockets every day. If you guys follow the channel, I mean, I do a lot of rockets seemingly all the time. Ferrothorn is an annoying Pokemon to deal with. It's still going to be fine, but he's a little bit annoying. See if we can get the farm down, and then it should be Houndoom in the back, I'm going to guess. Dude, come on. 72 in 16 months is really good. I think 1K Frigibax candies is a lot. Yeah, it's definitely, I mean, more than you'll probably need for a while. Bro doesn't even do rocket grunts. Bro is slightly obsessed with rockets lately. I don't know why. I probably could have farmed down there. Add Applejacks? You say you don't like vegetables, but you do some rockets? Well, how are they related? That is exactly the truth. Always down for rockets, but why would vegetables be in the same conversation? All right, some stuff, some things. Please? All right, 147. It's not the worst. Actually, it's not too bad at all. Let me just double check. There is a rocket right there. While I wait on this to hatch, let's go work on the next radar. There's actually 2 of them. Probably makes sense to go grab them while we can. Come on, man, let me get this. Rocket is a salad? I've never heard that slang for a salad. A rocket is a salad. You guys do some crazy stuff over in the UK, man. I've never heard that slang here. Super bug Pokemon, sure. Don't even care what it is, I just want the components. Like, I am loving this bonus we get. And I know there's a lot of good ones. If you need XP, go for that. If you want candies, obviously go for that. But for someone like me that doesn't need the XP anymore, being able to grind rockets for free is so good. Like, it reminds me of the Team Rocket takeover minus how common they're appearing at stops. Type of salad leaf? Again, I wouldn't know that because salads are hashtag yuck. In the back is the Vicky. Miss Vicky's chips. Whoa. Dude, my chat phone just tried to... Okay, we're good. My chat phone tried to time out Parma. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Nick, I don't even read dumb comments like that. That guy will find his way into traffic, I'm sure, one of these days. I don't need to read dumb stuff like that. But... not shiny. I'm not even sure what he was demanding. All I saw is him talking about how he's going to unsubscribe. He's going to take back his free click. Unsubscribing is a weapon for idiots. But I think 179 might be pretty good. I think it could be. It's okay. Dialga's going to hatch. Perfect. Sweet. Another super bug. What? Okay, I mean, I guess I'm down for some more bug stuff. Oh yeah, Satura, I gotta send you a gift still, man. My bad, I've been occupied. Michael says I'm back. What up, Michael? You think I'm getting a shiny Shadow? I think we're gonna get a Dialga. I feel like this Grunt's not gonna shine, but Dialga is. Don't throw a move, don't do it. And in the back is the Scizor. Nice. Wanted to be added, and then when I said he had to be a member, he had to okay. So he's just never been told no by his parents before. Well, hopefully, you know, he gets a warm bottle of milk and has a sleep. And maybe he'll be a little bit less cranky when he gets up from his nap. But yeah, I usually just try to, like, ignore those comments. When they're not going anywhere positive, I mean... not shiny. Swablu would shine? Yeah, that's been pretty crazy, Jay. I don't understand how Swablu has shined that many times. For, like, what we think is probably a full odds, right? Maybe a half odds from grunts. Like, it's really insane. Send some Invititos. I don't know who else is still looking for these. There we go. Was all, yo. Thanks for the dono. Says, keep going. Good night. Hey, thanks so much for hanging out today, man. I appreciate the dono. Have a good night. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. It should be an earlier stream tomorrow. Show some love for was all. Oh, yeah. I guess I don't need my buddy in here anymore. I think we have the hearts. I'm a big fan. How's life, says Dan. It's going good, man. Thanks for watching this channel. I really appreciate that. I've had a pretty good day, I would say, overall. Been a lot of walking, but that's kind of what the game is. How's your day going, Dan? Mr. Pogo Milo hopping on in, isn't he? I gotta get a better Milo voice. He has like a proper English accent, and I can't quite mimic it. I gotta work on it. Later tonight, just picture me watching Milo videos and just trying to get the words down pat. I'll figure it out. Sweden so damn hot right now. Any good IVs today? I did get 2 hundos. I got a couple of decent shinies. No shundos, of course. You think we all sweep chimneys? Parma, I have it on pretty good authority. That's what you guys do. Heather with the 2. For the DL guy, deserve a purifiable. Hey, thanks so much for the 2. I hope so. We both deserve purifiables. I watched Scarlet get one today. It wasn't shiny, but it was purifiable, and it gave me hope. Show some love for Heather with the crispy 2 bomb. And I hope I don't let you down, because I'm going to feel extra bad now if it's like not good. Ready up, says Rooster. Dude, people just love to not ready up. It's like a new trend. It's like keto or anything else like that. Everyone's hopping on the not ready up bandwagon. Also, yo, I don't know if this just happened recently. I heard like there was a crazy woman here, like making some noise before. Dude, check this out. I just saw this now. See that? Like, looks like a whole like thing of like window. There's me as a handsome guy in there too, but it's like, I don't know if that's what that's from or not. I'm just cluing in now. I'm like, oh yeah, I could hear some racket before. And that definitely looks new. But you know what the good thing is? I don't own the post office, so I don't really care. I mean, it's not good, but it's better here than my house, right? We need a ready button to show. It doesn't look good. Milo's outfit is something people would wear in the Alola region. He's got a pretty good outfit on. And he also said that he's like gonna give me a shundo from our lucky trade, and if not, like we can like publicly harass him or something. He said that he wanted that, so we'll hold him to his word. Been giving me good luck with encounters. Who's the silhouette that waved to us? It was some super handsome guy. TB Grinds, I think is his name. All right, come on. Let's see it. 2307, 2227. This guy. There's also, I'm not too sure what's going on here. There's a gazillion people around though. Some kind of convention going on, I think. Well, let's see. Not shiny. I had a feeling that was going to shine, but I was wrong. You can trust him, he's English. I mean, he does seem very trustworthy in general, all jokes aside. I would put a lot of trust into him. He's moving to Poland. Is he actually? Jay, is that for real? I didn't know that. Emojis? Okay. That's weird. Not what I meant to click on. I was like, what am I looking at right now? And there's TB Grinds. Oh my god. Like clockwork showing up. Not now, TB. Also, what do I go for? That and a Necrozma. Is there any other rockets? Hopefully some of these change to rockets by the time I get there, because I need one component. And also, I guess this is a pretty good bird spot up here, so not for nothing, we can maybe find some other stuff. Yo, thanks for the sub, appreciate that. Jay says, Milo, I didn't know that. Oh, a Alolan Marowak. What could the possibly hoit, you know? We might as well. Parma, you said you wanted Shadow 3 stars. And I got a glitch, so let's just put on a brave face and hope that it's still there when I reload the game. His GF is Polish. Well, I think he got married, didn't he? Milo's ears will be ringing. We're just having a chat of the kind bloke. I don't know. I got to learn more English stuff. I always like to like mimic people's accents, but his I can't do, man, and it drives me nuts. Send one to Parma. Anyone else for this want to snipe? Hey, see you, Nick. Thanks for everything, dude. Have a good night. And I'm sure we'll catch up sooner than later in the Discord. Well, I'm fairly certain of that. Mr. Knuckles. Any other takers for Marowak? Going once, going twice. Did a Alolan Marowak with my mom. She got the shinies as FB, that's awesome. W mom. Yeah, I don't have the shiny yet. It's one of the only shiny shadows in rotation from like the raids anyways that I don't have. You'd struggle to do my accent, says Harry. Yo, Harry, I'm gonna need one thing from you. By the time I get home tonight, Harry, I want a voice recording of you with whatever accent it is you have. Oh, I'm Harry. Oh, I'm living in Welland, I am. You know, whatever your voice sounds like. You gotta send me that. All right, Harry? I better have a recording, or you're deleted for sure. Dilemma, do I purify for the Shundo Dialga? Frederick, I would for sure, man. The Shundo is king. I mean, you could wait. How about this? How about you wait till the end of the month? See if you get any other ones. You know, you don't have to make the call now, because you can't go back, right? So you might as well wait on it and then maybe purify. Am I secretly Markapillar? No. People have said that before, but like, the telltale sign is the handsomeness, right? You compare us side by side, it's not even close. Can I have a legendary? Sure. Why don't I give you 2 in case one wears out? Shadow Dialga was, oh, a purifiable? Oh my god, Rooster. Yo, why didn't that one shine for you, dude? Dude, that would have been awesome. Either way, still cool to have. I've somehow pulled no purifiable Dialgas, like purifiable hundos, the entire month, and I've been rating these things, I think you guys know, very hard. So, yeah. Also, the translation says rose from garlic. I have to think that you didn't mean that. I feel bad. Do we want to use gems, Parma? We can probably just beat this guy up. Just brute force him, I think. Yo, Callie, I gotta show you yours after. Hold on. Look at these translations. Garlic says rose. Callie says bagok. Did you actually put bagok? Because it sounds like a rooster noise, so I'm kind of thinking that one maybe isn't a translation. I did not. Like, you wouldn't believe what I'm seeing from these YouTube translations, man. But I think the bagok one might be real. Callie says I did? Okay, I was going to say. I'm like, yo, if that translated something into a rooster noise, I'm about to be deceased. Bagok for the win. That is the noise that roosters make. Oh my god, this is like the longest raid ever. Apologies, Parma. Thanks for hanging in here. I think we're looking for like a 1040, 1041. Something along the lines. Guawoo. That's what Rooster says? Yeah, he's always saying bagok. When I met him, that's all he would say. He's really come a long way with the speech. All right, we have 964. So probably a 0-star. I don't really care if it shines. Hey, Alvo was really good, man. 59 shinies. Got a couple of hundos as well. Good luck, Parma. And not looking shiny for me. That was just a huge time commitment for not a lot of gain. Look how far I walked in the meantime. Characters flying across the map. Just really hoping one of these stops here would be a rocket by now. What does the fox say? Oh, you don't want to know. It's not good. Gonna be so confused when you hear a Welsh accent. I've heard a few of them before. But yo, Harry, you better send me that recording later tonight, all right? I'll keep it to myself, but I really want to master it so I can just like be you on the streams, you know? Twirl your baton? I had a hard time even saying that, Jay. Yeah. I'm still optimistic. By the time we get to the raid, one of them's going to be a rocket. I would bet money on that. Also, I should have my Go Plus spinning. Ding, 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 says Michael. I don't know what's going on here, man, but there's some kind of like old people convention. I'm trying not to talk too loud. But they're just all over the place. It's crazy. How would I add you? I do add YouTube members. The only reason why is because I'm pretty much out of friends list spots. So I do add members, and if you don't want to do that, we do have a Discord channel where you can add other people. And the Discord is completely free, of course. You're getting the vocal cords ready? Okay, nice. Saturo says, an old hangout. Yo, I'm not kidding you. I'm trying to, like, be quiet, like, not in earshot of them. Dude, there's like hundreds of old people all over the place, man. It's just like literally hundreds of them. I'm not so sure what's going on. Maybe they have butterscotch, says Jay. Whoa, yo, I'm not even holding that. Dude, what is this glitch? I don't have my hands on this. Yo, I don't even, okay. That was weird. I was not touching that at all. They've infected Canada. Totodile, my boy. They don't seem to be down here. They're just over like in the region back there. Natu, come on, man. Dude, I took my hands off completely. That ball was just like floating there. It's a weird glitch. Glitch happens to me every day. Oh, Saturo. I would be remiss. My bad, man. There's always so much stuff going on. You understand, right? Yeah, I'm sure you do. Also, your buddy gets me every time. I need that. My boy Toto. I've been debating just level 50ing and best buddying the 98 shiny that I have. But I feel like I should wait for the Shundo, because one day I'll get it. Hitmonlee that has no ears, no mouth, no nose. You mask. If you want to hop in on Necrozma, be ready. And that's the next one on the docket. What raids are after that? Let's look at cooldown. I'll check on Campfire, see if there's drivable ones. It's been a fun day though, man. I love Calm Day, especially when I get good weather. And just walk around and catch some mons and get some exercise and stuff. It's always great. Wishing wells are petrifying. Well, Jay, I feel like there's a story attached to that you have. I wouldn't say they're petrifying, unless maybe, like I said, there's some kind of evil story related to it. Buddy is on my feet compared to my future Shundo. Yeah, dude, the Totodile would be so cool. I really regret not going harder on Totodile Calm Day. I went hard, but I should have drove to an area that had, like, Hundo callouts, man. Definitely should have done that. Honestly, Pack, I would just do your thing, man. Work hard, make videos, you know? I wouldn't even call myself a big creator, man. I work my butt off doing streams and stuff, but just do your thing. Make videos, work hard. Good things will happen. Hey, see ya, Parma. Thanks for chilling today. Sorry about the Alolan Marowak. He was very time consuming. Yeah, good night to Val as well. Have a good night, guys. And also, let me get one more spawn. That's going to be Young Bweezy. All right, let's do it. Mr. Necrozma. So, if I don't end up getting like a Shundo from this raid, or a bird relatively soon, I think I have to name a Frigibax then? Which I'm fine with. I mean, a background shiny is still a cool thing to name after a milestone, right? I think that'd still be nice. How many shinies for Calm Day? 59. Yo, the game is bugging, dude. I literally hit the send thing. It took all day. I have a rule. I only lucky trade Totodile. And if it's not a Shundo, then I transfer it. Yo, Pax, thanks for the sub, man. All right, sick. Everyone hopping on in. W subs indeed. Which is a good reminder, if you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We're on the road to 70K subs, which is going to be sick, man. That'll be a huge milestone to hit. Oh, okay. I was going to put my buddy in, but I think I got to switch buddies again. I did the full hearts on Sceptile. I did the Gary. What else was I working on, man? Something else. I'm trying to think. Sub for a cookie. I mean, that's a pretty good deal. 70K global would be insane. I think we could hit it before that. I'm ambitious, but all I got is this ambition. I feel like we can do it before that, Callie. I feel like by Mega Skarmory next week, that's when we're going to do it. I'm calling it right now. We got to average like 150-ish per day to hit that. Crazy name. That is a crazy name. All right, so 2104 is the non-weather boosted Necrozma we're looking for. And hopefully one just shines. Like, even if it's bad, I want to start getting some more shinies to mirror trade because everyone wants these. They're always good trade bait. Max, see you, man. Thanks for chilling, dude. Get some sleep. Hopefully see you on tomorrow's stream. Another purifiable shadow one? Oh my god. Yo, Rooster, you gotta have some shinies, man. I mean, I'm pumped for your hundos, but dang. These things gotta start shining soon. I was wondering why it recommended steel types, but it's because it's running Outrage. Yo, Cyrax, thanks for the sub, man, or the being a member. If you want to go ahead and drop your code to be added, that does come with being a member, so thanks for supporting the channel, dude. Show some love for Cyrax. Also, come on, Necrozma. I know you can be shiny. I know you know how to do it still. 2054, jeez. W new member indeed. My prediction is we're getting 70k on Raid Day, Sobble Day, or Road to Legends. All pretty fine events. What do we got? Cobble, you mean? I was going to say Cobblecom Day. Whoever said Cobble, legendary spelling mistake. Wow, first ball, nice. Necrozma usually sucks to catch, so take a nice first ball. Sweet, okay, I see your code. Give me a second to get one more spawn, I'll get you added. Thanks again for supporting the channel, dude. I do appreciate that. 17 minutes on that. I like how the eggs kind of come in waves, but I also really don't like it when you get in between. You're like waiting on a raid to come up. Let's get our newest member added. You'll see an invite coming in like right now. Thank you again, man. I think I saw there's a Dialga with like 7 minutes by the water. Also, it says invalid code. It could have been my my mess up. Let me try it again. Yeah, I think it was on my end. Sweet, there we go. Perfect. All right. Do I stream, did I stream on Friday? Yeah. I did, last night. I think I streamed every single day this week. I will be streaming tomorrow too, but a little bit earlier, because tomorrow's Father's Day, so probably stream like in the morning tomorrow so I can obviously see my dad and stuff in the afternoon. You got it? Nice, there we go. But yeah, I pretty much stream every day. Do take a couple days off here and there if, you know, have things going on or whatever, but typically try to stream every day. Dialga on a minute. And we'll beef it up a little bit again. I think if I can go do this rocket grunt over here, I think there was a leader beside that. There we go. How is stuff getting in there? Wait, what? Oh, the Nightbot command. I was like, what are we talking about? Can I hit that one from the side of the road? Also, it is 5 minutes. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to drive to... because we're at my car pretty much right now. I'm going to drive to the Dialga hatching in 5 minutes. I'm going to take the grunt on the go so that way I'll have the rocket radar and we can do the raid. Go for some shiny shatters. And also, too, my other water's in my car, and I've been dying to have that. So, another reason why I wouldn't mind driving. Now the fun part is making sure that I didn't drop my keys out of my bag, which is a new thing that I've been liking to do. Okay, nice. Yes, next raid up will be Dialga for sure. Holy hot in here, man. Jeez. Hey, what's up, Spooky? Goat says, how's your comp? Not bad. We got like almost 60 shinies. Couple hundos. No shundos, unfortunately. What's up, Goat? It's glug time? It is glug time. It's time to roll down my freaking windows first, though. My windows with an E. I'm just waiting for this grunt to despawn before I get there. I would be very upset. 42 shinies, 6 hundos. Nothing special. Still nice, though. I mean, that's still a good day. Yo, don't despawn before I get here. Nice. Beat the Magikarp? Don't tangle with us? Okay. Alright, I guess so. Yesterday was the day of days, to be honest. What'd you get? I had a decent day yesterday too, but I'm curious to see what you got. Yesterday was just good for numbers for me. Got lots of hundos, nundos, a bird. Shinies was kind of like whatever. What's up today? Says Brian. We had the calm day, and now we're just doing some raids and rocket stuff now. I'm just driving to a raid at the moment, so I'm blindly tapping on this. Did you catch? Yeah, I caught a bird yesterday. I posted it as the short last night. For some reason, YouTube is doing some weird stuff with the shorts again now. I don't know why. At one point, they were like posting, like promoting the shorts a lot and not the streams. Now they're doing the streams, not the shorts. I don't know. YouTube's just bugging all the time. So stoked it's the weekend. And it's pretty nice. All right, so we should have Dialga popped here now. I hope that there's a rocket here. I think I know where there's another one if not. Yeah, nice. Okay, come on, animation. Let's go, man. Come on. And, okay. Yo, Brian. Oh, my God. Brian with 10 gifted. Goes to Derek. Melon got one. Mine. Luis. Chicabot got one. GS. Greg got one. Rookie. Oh, my God. I can't even read all the names. Yo, if you were gifted, please say thanks to the man, Brian. That should have been a shiny shadow for that. To commemorate that. Thanks for the 10 gifted, man. How was your calm day? We got to hear from Mr. Brian. Get anything spicy? Any shundos? Holy. 4 shinies off the daily incense for Goat, including a Nundo Sawaddle. Completed the shiny bird trio. Oh, you got the Kuno. Yo, nice, Goat. Congrats, man. Sorry I'm late with the gift emoji. Dude, you don't got to do that. I'm serious, man. I appreciate it, but you never got to do that. What are these? What are those? We'll wait on the other one, I think. Feeling to getting a Shundo from the wild. Man, I've literally only got one on a calm day one time. I would love to get a Shundo from the wild. It almost happened a few times. I mean, well, you could debate every time you get a Hundo from the wild, it had a chance. Dude, what is my charger doing? Hold on. Charger's on a receipt driving me nuts. Yeah, I guess we'll stay put for this one. To do that raid. Then it looks like, yeah, back in the cities where we're going. Yeah, shiny Nundo Sawaddle's crazy, man. And the shiny bird. Congrats on that. Dude, the birds have been hitting lately for me too. Not shinies per se. The last time I traded Kamal was pretty decent, but regular birds have been catching in heaps. Like, I've caught 3 regular birds this week. Caught this guy yesterday. Our 50th bird and 49th bird were back-to-back days. It's been nice for the birds. We're gonna watch the egg like New Year's. I didn't think I would get here this quick. But I guess. I wonder what's inside. Oh yeah, my water. Dude, I'm so happy I remembered that. That was like the main reason I wanted to drive to this raid is for my water, man. Yeah, Shenundo's crazy. Streamer just swim across the river, duh. That river, you would grow another arm or like another wiglet. That river is so toxic, man. I see fish that like, they look like the fish from The Simpsons, man. Like with multiple eyes in the wrong spot. I thought you'd get a Shundo today. Yo, calm days always do me dirty. I only have 1 calm day Shundo ever. I even went to a university for last calm day for Dino so I could get a bunch of callouts. I got 6 hundos that didn't shine. All right, man, if you want to hop in on this raid, let's do it. We were fashionably early for this one. Also, Garlic, I gotta know, you want me to pick something up for food? You mentioned that a while ago. Who's that Pokemon? Spam some invititos. If you want an invite, you can let me know. If you want to snipe on in, obviously that would be the easiest. There we go. I just realized, like, most of the day, that makes way more sense. I thought my eye was all irritated. I have, like, a hair that's been poking in the side of my eye. I can finally see it now in the mirror in my car, but yeah, that would be why. Makes a lot more sense. I don't know, what you will, wait. I don't know what you will have if not. Well, let me know what you want me to pick up, like I said. I'm Uber driver BT now, I guess. We go 7 people, noise. Give it an extra second. Got Mr. Snobby G hopping in. Dude, thanks again for the 10 gifted, by the way. What an entrance to make. I feel like he's always doing that. Also, Harry, how's the recording coming? Have you already sent me the video yet, Harry, or are you still working on that? Finally got a new PC. GoFest vids coming soon. Nice. What kind of PC did you get? Like, did you build one or buy it as is? Nothing like getting a new computer, man. Especially, like, yeah, capabilities-wise, I'm sure you know. Uber D Grinds, fried chicken sounds good. Oh, don't even say that. Yo, there actually is... I mean, it's so hit and miss with them, but there's a KFC around the corner, and the smell of KFC is so good. But sometimes when I get it, it just tastes terrible, so I don't know. How do you have so many Galarian birds? I hunt them every day, man. I usually do like a 4 to 6 hour daily incense every single day, and I have been for years. So over time, you accumulate bits and pieces here and there. Did a pre-built? Oh my god, that should be a crazy computer for 4Gs. But yeah, I mean, you get what you pay for, especially with like computer stuff, man. I got a really good deal on my like editing computer I use, or I guess my streaming computer too, but I bought it for Black Friday, so I guess that makes sense, right? They have everything on sale. But I'm glad I bought it then, because, like, yeah, computer stuff's expensive. TV grinds. All right, let's see if we can be like Rooster. Rooster's been pulling back-to-back purifiable de-ailgers. That'd be nice to get one for me one of these days. Like, literally, I said before, 0 purifiables. And I've been raiding this the entire month. How do I get them? The birds? I gotta pop the blue daily incense. So you get 1 daily incense per day. Gotta walk around and pretty much explore, man. There's a little bit more to it than that, but it comes down to finding out where bird spots are in your local area. So you gotta do some exploring and see where you find birds. And essentially, if you find a bird, go back to that same spot over and over again. You got a pretty high chance of finding birds in the same spots, it always feels like. Streaming, editing, gaming, what with an all-around beast? Yeah, man, I mean... You're gonna love it. I mean, for that kind of money, it should be a beast. We got a 2183. Okay, that's a gross one. Oh yeah, forgot we're gonna drive to the next one too. Which should be, I think, a cliff. Be a nice Clifton on the corner. And shiny? No shiny Dialga all day. Not that I want this one to shine because the IV's bad, but I just want the easy catch. Yo! Dude, if you're ever gonna shine, do it now. What are the chances there's a Wiglet here? Yo, please. Oh, dude. Oh my god. Yo, I can't even believe that just spawned in and didn't shine. That would have made my entire life. Oh my... Yo, there's no way. Is there any others in the nearby? That was it? Yo, you gotta be kidding me. For 69k, that would have been the best. Ah, I thought that was it, man. How many Wiglet encounters do I have now? Like, it's not for lack of trying. No, oh, that stings. That's a gut punch. That is a wounded animal cry I just made. Okay. 730 has a Necrozmer. Mr. Necrozmer, okay. Name it 69k. It's got to be shiny, man. That guy's car sounds like a steam whistle. Like that guy's car is not doing so well. Let's go beat up Necrozma and then we'll do a cliff. How do you get my first legendary? Do a raid, man. Legendary raids are how you get legendaries. Is it that one? It is that one. Actually, no. Let's go do the cliff first. Garlic says Zaw. We could do that. I'd be in for that. I feel like Zaw is always a fan favorite. Fish. Aw, frick. It's a white whiskey as well. Dude, a white whisker fish. I can't beat them, so you just gotta add some friends to raids, right? Hop on into the Discord, add some friends, do some remote raids. The key to winning raids is just, strength in numbers, right? No one can solo raids by themselves, really, but if you have a lot of friends, they become super easy. I was doing the dishes. Yo, dude, Reese, we just missed, it was a Wiglet spawned in beside me while I was doing a raid. For 69K, man. Like, are you kidding me? That one up there in the Kona. That one right there. I know you can't see where I'm pointing, or tapping, I guess, but that one's the one we're going to. I think it's a cliff. If this light ever changes, we'll go there. Yeah, gonna let the daily incense die, I think, Callie. I think so. Whoa, the guy just ran a complete red light. Okay. Alright, guy. I see how we're playing. One more before I go. You mean raid? I got you with the raid Reno. Just gotta get there after. How do you do that? By catching Pokemon and running. So I have a video on the channel called How to Quick Catch. Go to the actual videos tab, you'll find it. Whoa, yo! Dude, Brian, what are you doing, man? $69.69. Congrats. Yo, thanks so much. You don't have to do that, man. Yo, you already gifted 10 nifty gifties. The 69.69s, the diabolical dono. Yo, let's see some big love for Brian. You got a free minute of spam for the man Brian. Show him some freaking love. Oh my God. Oh, Sierra. Okay, that's fine. We can go with Sierra. Yo, my God, man. What a guy. As if the 10 nifty gifties wasn't enough. Oh, I didn't heal. I didn't heal. We just did something very dumb. I'm in danger. I'm all game options pizza. Dude, what a guy. Seriously, thank you again, man. Blowing our freaking minds. Yo, we might survive this. We might make it after all. With our half-defeated Darkrai going in. Yeah, Justice, I think I'm game for pizza. We gotta get some Zaw. Get something good to eat for you and Garlic. I'm gonna call him and be like, yo, what do you have for like $69 pizzas? You guys like, can you guys cut a pizza into like the shape of a 69? Yo, imagine they actually made that. It'd be like the most annoying to eat, but it would look sick. Brian's such a legend. Like, seriously, you guys know Brian. You should know him pretty well by now anyways, but you really don't have to do that, man. I was cuckoo bananas. We're just having some shenanigans, doing some raids, smashing some Sierras. And he just comes in here with the 10 gifted, and then a casual 69.69. 69K pizza. And it's the Hounderosa in the back. Yeah, it's swap. Might as well. I'm like absent-mindedly doing this while we go to the Necrozma. Don't throw a move, you dirty dog. Off to rip my daily. Yo, good luck, man. Let me know if you get a bird. Pop it up in the Discord or whatever, but seriously, thanks again, man. I feel sick to my stomach when I see what you do in the chat sometimes. Get a shiny bird. Yeah, Brian better get a shiny bird. Name it 69K. For obvious reasons. All right, let's see. Frick. Ooh, 151. That might be a decent Duskull. Brian says, have a good night, everyone. You too, man. Seriously, big thanks again. How is it that bad? Yo, did they make any Duskulls that don't suck? How is 151 that bad? I refuse to believe that. 30 seconds till Necrozma. Shundo bird for Brian. Yo, we actually traded birds. You guys might remember, me and Brian traded birds not even that long ago. Just before GoFest. That would have been sick. If one of us got a Shundo bird, oh man. Would have completed my Birdito set. If you want Necrozma, be ready to rock and roll. As we're almost there. Dude, all this Zaw talk is making me think about Zaw. That's all I can think of is Zaw. What do you guys think? I wish I could post a new poll. Let's just do like a pretend poll. Do you guys think I should do burgers or pizza? I want one of those. Just put it one time. Don't spam it. But just put it one time in the chat. Pizza or burgers? And whatever you guys go with, we'll respect. I will go with. After Necrozma gets beat up, of course. Harry says pizza. Reese says burger. Okay. Conflicting. Do the right thing. I want Zaw. What kind of question is that? Pizza? Pizza from... Okay. Cyrax says pizza. Cody says pizza. Reese says pizza. I mean, if Garlic wants pizza, I should probably just do that, right? I mean, she's been modding her butt off all day. I could probably just respect what she wants to eat. Stitch says pizza. Yeah, I think we gotta get our pizza on. But in the meantime, let's go get a Shundo Necrozma to celebrate. Yo, that Wiglet should have shined. I would have literally pooped my pants. If that Wiglet would have shined, it would have made my entire life. But I decided not to shine, and now we have to live with the feeling of what if. Alright, let's pull over, spam some invititos. If you want to jump in, you want an invite, let me know, as always. Nice, there we go. Do the right thing, get both. Oh, dude, that would be good. Yo, I'm just picturing taking one bite of pizza, then having a nice bite of a burger in between. Oh, man. Weird Man got a Shundo? What, Frigibax? That's exactly what I did tonight, says Brian. Yo, I'm picturing like a bacon cheeseburger, like a real juicy guy, and a pizza. In alternating bites. Get a pizza from Burger King? Nah, yo, they don't even make pizza here, do they? I don't think our Burger King has that. 8 people, nice. Yo, Weird Man, congrats on the Shundo backseat, dude. That's huge. 2 Shundos on Comm Day for Harrison. 2? 1 Shundo wasn't good enough? Got a Shundo Dragon today, says Buck. Dude, did everyone get a Shundo? Am I the only one that didn't get a Shundo? I mean, it makes sense, though. Comm Day, you know, it's a good opportunity to pull the Shundinios for sure. Yo, this has to be it. Level 50 both? Didn't get a Shundo, says Callie? Yeah, non-Shundo club, unite. Had 0 candies, now I have 800 candies? That's pretty good. Yeah, I like the bonus they put for some of these Comm Days of double catch candy because you don't have to pineapple stuff, right? You can just go for a catch, easy peasy. Me neither, just a Hundo? You aren't meant for a Shundo? I'm with you, I only got 2 Hundos, says Saturo. Not meant for a Shundo sounds kind of mean, man. Shundos are for everyone, except for Adam and Dan. And maybe Nate as well. All right, man. Let's see. 2104 is the Hundo or 2630, but I think it should be non-boosted, if I had to guess. So the 2104. Got 8 shinies, and all of them were 0 stars? Yeah, I believe it. I've seen that way too many times. I was still pineapping them. Well, here's the thing. If you have a little amount of spawns or area to play, pineapping is still the play. But if you're playing in an area like I am, or you're walking around very fast, it actually makes more sense. You can quick catch more than you can pineapple. So, I mean, I see it both ways. But yeah, if you're like at, like, say, like a limited loop or like a mall or something where like spawns run out quickly, then pineapping is still the play for sure. I caught a Shundo background and the IVs weren't pink and it wasn't a shiny. I think I've heard about those before. I was just mentioning this Shadow Darkrai, which surprisingly is one of the top ghost types. Again, it makes sense. I know it's a mythical and stuff, but it's not a ghost type Pokemon. So usually, like, to rank top in the category, you would expect it to have stab, but this one does not. Low-key, what to do with 550 pineapples? I guess that is a good call, yeah. Get your money's worth out of them. I was using pineapples like crazy at GoFest. The increased catch rate's so nice. And I'm assuming it'll be the same for Global, so make sure you go into Global with a ton of pineapples. Here we go, man. Drop a like for some shiny luck. What do we got? 2045. Oh my god. Tell me why. That is complete trash. Maybe shiny? Come on. Alright. I guess that's fair. I guess fair is fair. Dude, I still can't get over that Wiglet, man. If that Wiglet would have shined, I would have been the happiest person in the world. 2. One more ball, then we're running away. We still got to name Mr. Baxy. I don't know if I'm going to evolve him or not yet. But if we go to background and shiny, our best IV one was this one right here. Was caught in the wild too, which is crazy. So we are going to name this guy. Still pretty sick though, man. Background shiny for 69K is awesome. Again, guys, thank you so much for 69K. I'm so pumped on hitting this. But guys, on that note, I am going to wrap for the day. Thank you so much for watching today's stream. What a fun stream it was. I will be live tomorrow too, early in the day, because tomorrow is Father's Day. So make sure you are subscribed to the channel. That way you know when I go live and all that stuff. But have a fantastic night, guys. Big thanks again for 69K, and I'll see you on the next one.